Focus on your sexy, bro.
Peace be unto you. To those of you who are unfamiliar with those words.
Hey yo, straight lace up at the Jill in the Snatch Bar. 1998 Labor Day, shopping center in Pathmark. Okay, I guess the feeling is back, car. I threw it all away, Bob Dylan. Who the villain's a trap, Niggas been calling me slime since 99. Fuck a vine. The Snoopy killer thought you wasn't lying. I'm making a movie, spend a fortune on the side. Just had my cousin Bookie high, run up on your car, lick off a shot. This for my niggas with no bond, that wanna see a nigga like me pull up for the feeling wheel blind. I aim to please, the Balmain James was bleached. The teeth was gold, the shoes was chic. The fuck you mean? The rebel with the fashion on, Z, zigzag, zig, forever with the magnum on me. Yeah, floor seats.
Yo, my shit is like magic marker to a crayon. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I, you know what I mean? When I put my, you know what I'm saying? And then I turn that shit, you know what I mean? Into that, and then you come back, you know I got now. You know what I'm saying?
Take a negative and a positive charge and start a whip. Pour the French finger machetes, the jaw and carve a niche. Water whip, get the fatty garage, your bra with dick. Duck, I'm on shit. You on the list? Bluff the story thus far. This fucking nigga shorty in the Audi with the 40 top bra. We left the boarded up spot. Nigga, you can have the band, throw the block, store the bus up. Who rock the Stussy Air Max? She let me pop the pussy, my boy. She bout to do the fam next. We got the Buddha and X. Ain't no high fruitin', we the jewelers with the Google spandex. Antex, you get stressed like leggings. The Smith & Wesson like Tetris. Beat up your block for speaking reckless. Heat up the chops and fricassee the breakfast. Yeah. Floor seats, floor seats, floor seats.
Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Damn. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip dip 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 dip. Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Yeah, there ain't no way in hell there's being a 15-hour stream today, but I will be here till midnight. I'll do like 2 a.m. for 200 members. I think that's... Am I crying? No, I am not crying. No. You look like you're crying. No, not at all. And I'm looking right at my monitor right now. So no, I'm not stoned either. At least yet anyway. I took stuff, but I just took it, so. I'm looking for... I had the fucking video where it's like DSPD being a dick to everybody, and I thought I had it saved. Is it Ex Mortis? No, it's not Ex Mortis. And... I don't have it saved. I thought I did. It's not in my fucking history. Can we get a dollar amount for 2 a.m. instead? No, I'm not doing 5 a.m. No way. I can't do it, dude. I physically just can't do it. But what happened was I couldn't fall asleep until 5. Then my kids got me up early to ask me questions. And I already didn't really get any sleep, so I went back to bed. So I could be somewhat functional for this evening. No. Let's do... Alright, if we're doing a dollar amount.
Try to relax your anus.
Well, dude, life happens, man. 15 hours is a long stream for anybody. Do you know how hard it is to do a 15-hour stream? Happy New Year, Rich. Thank you for giving us some bird content and being an awesome guy. Peace out and love, brother. Thank you very much. Review Insomnia US. I mean, I got sleep, but I just couldn't fall asleep until late. God, what would 15 hours? It would be, well, 12 hours for me would be 5. I would be streaming until 9 in the morning. I'd be, well, yeah, so 12 hours now would be 5:30 a.m. So add another 3, it'd be almost 9 a.m. Yeah. No. Who's paying to insult somebody? Who insulted them? To a 15-hour stream on May 1st. What's up, 86 Panda? I gotta find this fucking video now, dude. What the hell? And I forgot. I even forgot the YouTuber's name, so I can't look at that. I thought it would... I don't understand how YouTube history, like, just picks the certain videos, maybe because they don't like the video that you're watching. I'm looking again. I was on my main YouTube account. And it was like DSP being a dick for like 26 minutes straight. Oh, wow. So you've been watching me since that was my first full year lives. Rebsy? Is that it? Let me look. I don't... That's so pissing, but there's like 20 different ways that should have been saved. DSP. Let's see. Yes! Thank you. Holy shit. We'll watch it in a few minutes.
Try to relax your anus.
I'll get to the super chats now so I'm not 3,000 behind. First super chat for Double D Shorty Rich. Thank you. How many members for 15 hours? Serious inquiry. I can't do 15 hours today. Can't do it. Can we get a dollar amount for 2 a.m. instead?
I'll think. Give me some delayed action, Spice Daddy. What does that mean? But thank you, though. Happy New Year's Eve, Rich. Thank you, Trevor. To celebrate this glorious day of bursting at midnight, can we get a splendid Philism soundboard combo? Yes, you can.
Dicks. I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay. We're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
So. Why didn't... Because, dude, life happens. What do you mean? Why did I... Yeah, because I didn't want to go to bed. What do you mean? Why didn't I go to bed? Alright, DL5. I pussied out then, dude. Like, you know, Happy New Year's, Rich. Thank you for giving us some bird. Peace and love, brother. How much to shave my balls live? I'll do it for free for you. So, Happy New Year to you and your family. Hope, can you hit the soundboard to arouse my wife for a spicy night? Sure.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay. We're totally gay.
What the hell happened? Why was the applause like 30 minutes? Yeah, I was up all night playing WWE Champions. Pulling those Hogan cards. Emptying out my bank account. And then I'll complain that I can't buy a computer. Phil Lang sign. Should sandwiches be pulsating and tips be donated by a fan? When the camera's on, we know Philip Burdell is a man. Well, he shot a rope on May 1st. Oh yeah, dude, you know I was bodying that gin. I hate drinking alcohol. I really do. I have alcohol here. I wouldn't drink it tonight though. That's why it doesn't go anywhere. Happy New Year's, and Rich, thank you for entertaining us. You're very welcome. What's up, Izzy? How are you? Yeah, he drinks like he still baffles me. He's the only person I know that's allegedly a recovering alcoholic. But see, that's another reason why Phil will never go, minus the one time he did go on a show, is because how do you feel like, Phil, you say you were alcoholic, but you still drink. Usually people who are recovering alcoholics never touch alcohol again if he would just hang up. How much to go to sleep while streaming? You can do that for free. You just rewatched May 1st. My second belly button? You mean show you my asshole? Hell no, do $50.
Shoot ropes.
I wouldn't even do that with weed, dude.
DBZ King 119 donated $15. So during World War II, my Italian great-grandfather was sent to the Swiss Alps so he wouldn't have to fight in the war. The people he lived with gave him a recipe for something called canoca. It's a dumpling with bacon Italian sausage soaked in broth.
That actually sounds fucking delicious. Very random thing that you said, but that sounds delicious. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la.
You see, it's easy. Happy New Year. Yeah, that does sound really fucking good. Very random, but that's okay because it sounds delicious. Phil is gonna beat off and explode exactly at midnight. Why have you been a butthole? What are you talking? I didn't even notice. So what the fuck are you talking about? I haven't noticed it. If you've been a butthole, then it's... I haven't felt that you've been that way. And you know I'm not silent, man. I've banned people that have given me hundreds of bucks. So I don't give a shit. So what? You didn't know exactly what was going on when I was trying to get that guy on here, which still backfired. The thing is, I love to do like what that UK host does, where he gets like pissed off people. But see, the thing in like, I guess it's a different culture thing, because in the UK, even if they're like assholes, they'll still be less savage about it. Whereas they'll just come on here, say the N-word, and leave.
Try to relax your anus.
Yeah, DL5. I know, dude. Dude, it would have been in my best interest, too, but I can't. You know, life happens sometimes. The date is 123-123. Listen. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. Why did he want to hurt Melanie Mack? What the fuck is up with Ethan Ralph now? Is there film evidence of him losing his mind? Melanie called him a fat pig. Look, I'm not a fan of Melanie Mack, but I would never threaten. Dracula shows up, but people turning into vampires without him doing. I guess you can. It's premature ejaculation. Ha ha. What is... Let me think about it, DL5. Because if I take money and then I don't do the 15 hours, then I feel like a dick. It wouldn't be today, you know that. That's fine. But let me think. Give me like an hour to think about it. Rich, have you heard the Ninja Bomb? It's a Hellfire missile with no... Instead, it deploys blades moments before hitting a single... Oh, that sounds like it's a... Don't do it. Yeah, that's the thing, man. Because here's what happens. And then if something happens where I can't do it, then there's drama. And then it's just not... You know, that's why I'm glad. That's why I told you yesterday to not give the money. Because if shit happens, life happens, man. And then I would feel bad because then you gave money for something to happen and it didn't. You know? Anyway, here's Phil to tell you more. Oh, yeah, we have him. Like, that would be like if I had Jay doing it. But Jay has no stream stamina. I make fun of him all the time.
Try to relax your anus.
After like 2.5 hours, Jay's brain shuts off. Happy New Year. Thank you, Brian. Jesus Christ. Happy New Year to you, too. You've been a member for almost 30 months. Oh. Why does it do that? Sorry. It puts keeps the taskbar down at the bottom. Oh, because that's why. Oh my God, go away. Yes, I will think about it until 6:45.
Try to relax your anus.
And shut the fuck up or get off online play. That goes for everyone who spams shit online and lag and thinks they're hot shit.
Philip Burnell is a bird.
To take yourself seriously or think that any of this matters. Now fuck off. Thanks.
Like, LOL, grow a pair and shut the fuck up or get offline. That goes for everyone who spams shit online and lag and thinks they're hot shit. Like, this is the man who absolutely gets enraged every single time.
Phil starting a war with one of our own. Don't think I ain't see Rebsy going to war with Felipia. Don't think I've been out the loop just because I ain't tweet about it that I ain't see that Rebsy went to war with the begging bowl.
There's a tweet happened within the last 12 hours here, maybe 24 hours at this point.
I find it funny that you called out.
I still find it funny if I'm going to talk about something with Phil, because of course I'm going to talk about something with Phil, that he has these like different phases of his life where he looks miserable and he thinks that's it. It's like good 15 years of misery and suffering with Philip Burnell.
Phil for something, and I love the response that he gave you for it. Yeah, I'll pull that up right fucking now. Hang on.
So Rebsy, who's another detractor, posted this tweet, right? And so he like
see, now the name is. I was thinking the name was something completely different, but I didn't. And the reason why I didn't like remember Rebsy because I'm like, all right, I have the video from the person saved. No big deal, right? Philip Burnell is a man who bursted on May 1st by stroking his penis. And finally, for those of you who are wondering about that beat that kept on asking me about it, the reason why I stopped working on it is because I couldn't find a snare. Yes, I know I'm going on a totally different side tangent here. Is this it? Yes. I finally, after weeks, have found a snare that I like. Here. Now I'll pause it. I'll show you the old snare so you can hear the difference and why I couldn't hear the difference. Go back to the other one. Hear it? So I'm gonna try to find an acapella from Vinny Paz to put on there. I could probably AI one. Yeah, the new snares. The other snare just sounded like I was taking a horse stick and slapping it against the door. And dude, I looked for hours upon hours upon hours. See, that's the thing about even sampling, is to find the right shit to fit together. There are some times that sampling can actually be tougher than actually laying down like chords and shit. But there's something you can get from sampling that you can't get from even if you're like an actual pianist. Fappy New Year Bird Father 50. No, dude. That's why I'm glad I didn't make anyone. No one didn't make anybody, but you know what I mean. No one. That's why I was like, don't pay. Don't do it. Lestat, I always think of Interview with a Vampire, which is one of my favorite movies. Dad on mod me, then shit on your car, then clean your car off,
try to relax your anus,
and then shit on it again. Lestat, thank you from Interview with a Vampire.
Try to relax your anus.
For gifting the memberships.
Try to relax your anus.
Giga Chad Lestat, thank you very much.
Try to relax your anus.
So back to Phil before I went on, because now the weed is kicking in. Now I am sorry. I know, pianist is the proper way to say it, right? It's funny because it absolutely sounds like you're saying penis. Pianist, penis. Like, I'm not even trying to be perverted. Like, there's such a slight difference that you could barely hear it. You know what I'm saying? So, again, thank you, Lestat, for gifting the memberships.
Shooting ropes.
How much to watch Tickle Television? I don't know. Let me see about... let me open up StreamLabs, because I always forget to do it, and I have to remember to do it. Shooting ropes. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Oh, man. See how we go, dude. I'm still here for a little over 6 hours, so trust me, I'm here for quite a while.
So he added DSP Game Man.
You know Rebsy's gang, so you know I gotta talk about it. All right, that was shocking to me. I didn't expect an answer. Rebsy tweets out, DSP has disrespected yet another pro fighting gaming play.
There's a reason why you're so hating the FGC, Phil. Piss poor sportsmanship.
He's hated everywhere, dude, because he's a narcissist with no self-awareness. Like, look at that thumbnail. It's like, he looks miserable younger and miserable older. So, this is where any person would have someone sane step in. Man, Cammy's drawn ass there, huh? Oh, God, I'm getting thirsty over a fake ass. What is going on down here? Why am I feeding Phil a cucumber? Why is fatter me feeding Phil a cucumber? Do you see that? Do you see that? made that image. I want to pay him. Listen, that is amazing. Dad, watch poopy pigeon fight. It's your type. Okay. I love pigeons are ridiculous, so I love watching them.
Which is a criticism.
Usually pros quit after when they play against them because they don't take him seriously. They just clap his ass and they don't see it challenging, so they just move on.
Now, of course, DSP who stays out of drama in every situation.
Try to relax your anus.
Right? Oh? Huh?
Why isn't Skinnier You feeding DSP a cucumber? I'm not sure.
He does respond, obviously, and he says,
LOL, grow a pair and STFU or get off online play.
That came from when I was sniffing Intro Guy.
Hey, that goes for everyone
who spams shit online
during the Xbox One X unboxing.
And lag and thinks they're hot shit.
Life is too short to take yourself seriously
or think that any of this matters. Well, that's rich coming from you since.
Yeah, dude, he is like, he takes it so serious, and dude, you take it so serious that you think you need a gaming PC. He doesn't. You're just not as good as the other players, Phil. You're just not as good. You made that image too, Mama? You're a liar.
You cried real tears that no one celebrated you making Master at 41 years old. Mr. Don't Take It Serious. Oh, that's kind of crazy.
Now, fuck off.
Thanks.
Yeah, didn't he buy the game for another platform? Which I've bought the game for multi-platforms. I'm not shooting shit at him for that. But he bought... Then he was blaming it on the stick, so he bought a new stick, an arcade stick, which he beats the shit out of, by the way. Which, gee, that's gonna last long. Great $400 investment, Phil.
Try to relax your anus.
And he still gets his shit pushed in. Feasting with DSP, ReviewTechUSA's cucumber. Imagine he invited me to his house and I just fed him a cucumber. Nothing sexual. I was just like, yo, here. And he just took a bite, and then he described the taste, and then I just left. My ass is golden. You do have a golden ass.
Cucumbers. Cucumbers.
I don't think that'll ever get off the soundboard. 2023 is ending, and reflecting on it, it's the year my parents got remarried. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that. And they got that is the strangest story, dude. That is so weird.
Look at this fucking cringe bitch, dude.
I thought this was funny. This got some traction, 51K, and I couldn't believe that Bull actually responded to it right before he went on stream, too.
Shoutouts to Rebsy, who,
DSP, they call me, hey, DSP has disrespected another pro fighting. There's a reason why you're so hated. Piss poor sportsmanship.
loves to take shots at.
Well, dude, he literally, like, all kidding aside, minus him stroking his dick, which he'll never live down because he made it that way. He could have easily just moved past beating his dick on stream, but he's Phil. I forgot what the fuck I was going to say. Imagine Phil being a waiter. No way. No way. The second the cooks and chef yell at him for sending out the wrong food. Oh, he absolutely. He's been so isolated. I think it was Poem's Future that if he went back into the workforce, beyond the fact that his trolls would get him fired, I don't even think he would know how to handle people. Like, because he's so socially inept anyway, the fact that he's been isolated for essentially 15 years, minus like occasionally John Rambo and shit like that, he wouldn't even know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Ugh.
Philip, successfully.
Rebsy actually got blocked, so welcome to the club.
Please clap.
Oh, we do have Rebsy in the chat. Big ups, Rebsy.
He blocks everyone, Rebsy. If you have any kind of if you dissent against Phil in any way,
you are a legend for getting that tweet.
Is that who I think it is, Plague?
The reaction that it did. Have you done any tweets to him before, Rebsy? Impromptu interview for you here, because I definitely have seen your name somewhere. Maybe it's in the chat. I don't even know, but it seems like you've gotten his ire before.
I can't talk. My wires are pretty bad in here too. I have to do like a total overhaul of this room. I may do that after we do news tomorrow.
Way. Anyways.
Then I have to finish up. I unboxed the mini disc player. Hello, ma'am. How are you?
Keep doing what you're doing.
Why am I calling you ma'am? Yeah, that was weird.
Oh yeah, big ups for baiting DSP into a. Hello, as long as what do you say? Hello.
I don't even know if there's news. I may just end up filming tomorrow.
LOL, spam shit and lag and fuck off. You think
I'll film the mini disc thing.
you're hot shit? Yeah, that was something. I enjoyed that.
But at least you guys get this month. You're gonna get Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna have to be stoned as shit for that. You're gonna get Red Dead, Grand Theft Auto. Over time, it will start this month.
No, Daddy, no.
That was the bird that said no, Daddy, no, as I knock it over. Baldur's Gate 3, yes. God, the editing. Your ma'am now? Your ma'am plague.
I'm in the middle.
All right, you're ma'am plague, and I'm Grandpa Review Tech.
I'm gonna do a drive counter to get out of the corner. It drops the input as if I never pressed the button. And by the way, he quits
That is a very chiseled beard that man has.
after one like the little bitch he is. I'm seeing it both in my screen there and here. What the fuck? That's impossible. Fuck this game.
This is why I couldn't get into the whatchamacallit. Any kind of battle royale shit. It would drive me insane. That's one thing I hate. You run around the fucking map like an asshole. You get shit together. You get armor. You get weapons. And someone just snipes you. No! Kill me. No, that's not fun to me. Maybe I'd find it fun if I was making Dr. Disrespect mullet money, but I'm not.
Dude. Yeah, right.
I'd rather play like Shipmas 24/7, where it's like nonstop getting your shit pushed in, even if I'm sucking. That doesn't say, yeah, well, yeah, no, it sounds like I said I'm sucking a dick. But you know what I mean. Like, I hate just running around a map. And like, there's no one, or it's like a walking simulator. I'll go back and play Dear Esther then. And I'll just have someone snipe me at the end of it.
Perfect sniper kill, instant kill. Fuck your mother, dude. Complete.
He loves fucking moms. And so do I.
Bullshit. Back medium kick, forward medium kick. It doesn't make sense. It just means the game online.
Yeah, modern. Let me tell you something. Look, I'm sure the campaign is terrible. I'm sure it's really bad. But ask me the last time I played a fucking campaign on Call of Duty and gave a shit. I can't, what? I think Modern Warfare 2, the OG 2009 one, I don't give a fuck about. Like, I don't anyway. I know, like, Broken Games likes his Broken Games HD. Shout out to him. He likes the campaign. I don't fuck with campaigns. If the multiplayer is good, all I care about multiplayer. I like it better than Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer. I'm sure. I know it's an unpopular opinion. All I know is that I like a good shotgun, and Modern Warfare 3 has good shotguns, and that's all that matters to me.
Drops inputs and sucks, which is true.
And I'm actually learning how to slide and shoot, so Grandpa's learning how to play a game.
Because it's shitty rollback netcode. But everyone loves it because they're stupid. I hate to say it, it's just ignorance. Rollback netcode is not good.
Nah, I did that once as a joke. I would feel like a dick doing that, even though people do weirder shit. What if there's like...
Try to relax your anus.
I should do it. I don't know why I'm not. There's nothing unethical about it. Like, there's people that get millions of views just having a fan running for, like, white noise. The problem is with my idiot dogs here, where would I find a room that for 10 hours I could just record something? Like, I'd have to, like, make a totally soundproof so there's no... Because people know when you loop shit, too. Because you can't just loop it. Even if you do, like, a fade... You could but you'd have to make it very natural. But those videos, man, get millions of views. I watch them to go to sleep. There's this fan video. It sounds like you're in a wind tunnel. I think I have shown my dogs.
Guys, in chat.
I know nothing about netcode when it comes to fighters, so he always talks about rollback. What does it even fucking mean?
Is everyone here with me? Starting to start talking about the game now and start. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about, but it's time to.
It's I can't get over how weird that is. I can't. I mean this in the nicest way possible. I think you guys understand. You could just loop yourself frog blinking. I want to, but dude, I love those videos. So why I would make one too, Lady Plague, where it's just like you have a fan. Maybe I'm pretty good with audio. Maybe I could like record it for an hour and make it loop for 10 and you won't notice it. I'm nice with cutting loops.
Let's start talking about the game now, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, talk about the game or you're going to be in detention. It's time to talk about the game. Your insecure dad is here.
The hell you guys are talking about there? Why can't they talk about what they want? Because they're literally talking about fucking Mass Effect. Has nothing to do with this. They're talking about women and lusting over fucking virtual women.
Liara is... So what? Dude, that's like a tame chat for mine. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I banned people for that and beyond? I'd have no one here like Phil. Lo-Fi Girl is good. She kind of indirectly makes like New York beats. They're just like soothing, but it is like New York shit. It's funny how like New York hip hop has turned into lo-fi. If you think about it. So I like it. I'm down. Relaxing New York hip hop instrumentals. I'm all for it. Happy. Oh shit! In Sweden, it's already New Year's, isn't it? And thank you, Dak, for being a member for over 2 years. Dude, I didn't like Modern Warfare 2. I couldn't fuck with it. I can't see Triarnic. I couldn't like. I like Modern Warfare 3's multiplayer better. I know it's like the lowest rated COD I think maybe ever, or I might be wrong about that. But the multiplayer is pretty good. I'm just saying. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
As someone who plays, Phil's takes are the worst. He couldn't be more wrong about rollback neck. Beavis boobs, yes.
Boobs.
Wow. It's 3 p. Oh, you're in Cali then, aren't you? Or you're in the West Coast? Yeah, because the only thing in West Coast is California. That was stupid. Yeah, I mean, there's ways, but even like getting an hour of complete silence with a fan. I mean, I have the audio equipment to record it and make it sound good. And I could like do a transition fade where you wouldn't, like the person who was like falling asleep to it, they wouldn't even notice. But even an hour at my house, the pug and the chihuahua are always like, it's like a showdown 24/7. It's like spy versus spy. Trying to... But Rich, I thought you have a 2-family house. Yes. Do you know how loud little dogs are? You could hear Bruno's bark from like 5 blocks away. When I was watching Phil play Baldur's Gate, I completely forgot only 24-hour subs can message in the chat. Phil is certainly one of the men of all time. Yes, he is. He is definitely a man. Now, it's funny. People are making fun of Phil about his breasts. Now, God, I sound like going through puberty again. You know why they do that, though? It's because he's so insecure about it. I have breasts. I whip out my breasts. You know what I mean? But Phil is like, so he pontificates about how he doesn't get shirtless and he puts clothes on. So when there's any like sign of his physique, people jump all over it. Someone put a baby breastfeeding off his boob. But that's the thing. The 24 hours to be a sub only mode. He does all these and everyone, and he bans anybody for anything. Even if it's like, this is one thing I like about, I keep forgetting the name of their videos. Rebsy. Is that they show the evidence, so it's not like Phil could say, that never happened or this never happened. Phil, they're showing, like, this is what you're banned. This is what you're angry about people about because they're saying that a woman is sexy. You know? But then Derek could have playlists of little cute girls and Phil won't bat an eye. And I know he knows about him. Phil is his wife's sub, Lady Plague. Phil gets pegged in the ass by his wife, absolutely.
And I'm already not putting up with it. I had enough. The fucking...
Dude, he has so many deep-rooted issues. This is making him angry.
Alan Wake 2 stream. If you want to go talk about that shit, you can leave and go talk about it in someone else's chat. It's not your...
Or you'd want a community in your chat where they get together and they're friends and can talk about mostly whatever they want to, so long as they don't get too weird and get banned, which happened relatively recently.
Fucking personal chat room, that's why. So grow up. Why is the chat silent? Hello?
I don't know. I love that he showed this. I don't know, Phil. Maybe because if they don't talk about exactly what you want them to talk about, they run the fuck away, or you'll ban them. Yeah, but then there's people like Intro Guy will be. He hasn't touched a drink in over 5 years. 2017, I think he stopped. You know what I'm saying? So, it's two sides to it. So there's people that do it, but I've never seen someone consider themselves a recovering alcoholic that it's like, yo, $100 for a shot. And you know what's funny? Captain Morality. Well, Rich takes his shirt off and sucks cucumbers. First off, even with that video where the cucumber was introduced, that was the closest and I just bit it slowly and seductively. Which is still weird, fine. But I don't degrade myself on stream. By the way, I'll get sloshed for $100 a shot. Where did you borrow your broken moral compass from, Phil? Quantum? He's not as bad as Quantum. Too cool for Hyrule is not horny. Thank God. I'll sleep better tonight. Happy New Year for a guy. Yeah, so I don't understand that, dude. Will. I don't get it. Happy New Year's from Norway. Man, it's so weird to think that there's like people where it's already 2024. Fireworks blowing up the neighborhood and I'm inside watching men and birds, which is the way it should be. And thank you, dude. Happy New Year's to you as well. From Phil's point, Derek is a Hughes who's done nothing illegal as of yet. Yeah, but I always bring it up. Like, if I found out someone was doing that, I would ban him. If you had a playlist of cute young girls and they were underage girls, doesn't matter, male, female, big donor, small donor, you'd be gone. It's just, one, that you shouldn't have them around. You shouldn't want them around. And secondly, it's bad PR. And God forbid Derek does anything and Phil knew that he was like that. It's going to look bad on him. But, again, we're talking about Phil. He's an idiot. What day are you and Jay planning on playing Baldur's Gate? We're going to talk about that tomorrow. He's back tomorrow. We're back on the grind tomorrow. We're having a meeting first where we're going to be naked and discuss things. So we're going to figure out everything. Sorry, the May 1st vid of come in 2024. Listen. You'll have to remind me. Yes, we will watch Phil explode for the new year. Could you imagine we made that into a meme where everybody watches Phil jerk off on New Year's? Phil has $8 to roll a magic 8-ball. Yes, hey, listen, I will kiss a bird for you.
Shooting ropes.
I'll shoot ropes. No, I will not shoot
Supersonic
ropes.
Ropes donated $15.
Supersonic
Hey, Rich,
Ropes.
I had an amazing dream last night. You were streaming, and you had to go answer your front door. When you came back, you had no pants on, showing your glorious hairy white pasty ass and glistening small penis. What a way to bring in the new year.
Hold on, though. But see, why was my penis glistening, though? That's weird. I just had a glistening penis, just shining in the sun. A belly button with balls. Well, at least that would be... I'd rather see Derich has a playlist of cute elderly women than fucking underage girls. Like, again, if I found out anybody here, like, Rich, go to this person's YouTube channel. They have a list of cute underage girls. Be like, yeah, they're banned now. And he's so weird. Like, he'll ban someone for constructive criticism, but Derich having a creepy playlist like that, totally fine. Because Derich kisses his ass. It's that simple. Well, what did you have to long anticipate? It's more of a methodical, drawn-out game. You're talking about Baldur's Gate 3? Someone else, I think it was Nick from Cumtown was saying he has the same issues with Red Dead Redemption 2 that I do. I'm still going to play it, though. That the story's so drawn out, man. Like, just let me murder fucking people. That's what I liked about Red Dead 1. Never finished it, but I played a decent amount of it. Is that it was just, yeah, there was story, but it wasn't like... Yes, I watched Cumtown. I miss Cumtown.
Hello? Anyone there?
This is the weirdest thing ever. I'm sorry. I know I just started it. I've never seen a streamer ask his audience to talk. Male, female. Even like the weird like Dom streamers. Because the ones that like, let's just keep it real, like Bad Bunny. That's a shtick. It's an annoying one, but it's a shtick. But I've never seen a streamer ever. This may be a first. Where Phil is like, why is no one talking? No, I mean Warzone, like instead of mindless, you take big chances, every move you make it maybe. Okay, I get what you're saying. That's the other side of the coin of it. But I'm not interested in that side, and I just end up getting frustrated. I'd rather just continually get shot in the face. Oh, I'm still sucking. At least it's sucking with action. That sounds like a 90s porn VHS tape, and that's fine. No, Phil's cucked for his wife, 100%. Dude, he can't even look at breasts in video game. He is absolutely
shooting
cucked by his
ropes.
wife. And shooting ropes.
DBZ King 119 donated $15. Tides change. Time moves on. Charity money gets stolen. Birds come and go. Explosions with satisfaction are had. But though all of time, one thing is eternal, and that one thing is the bottomless and never-ending incompetence of Philip Paul Brunel.
It's amazing that he's incompetently went through life to this point. Like, he is kind of a weird, lucky... Like, he got to keep his house, dude. With how much money he was in debt for, usually they would take the house. How he got that to work out, I mean, we kind of know. Yes, DL5, that's another good example. You like how I flowed right into the burp? That's how I get laid. Easily. Yes, that is Warzone is like gambling, lose, 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 then win. Yes, it's like what Jay said. He played Battle Royale in Fortnite, and he won once and never played again. Yeah, I kind of get that high from doing really good in Shipmas, though. And I just love bodying people with a shotgun. It gives me joy.
Hello? Things, first of all, insanely overpriced. Why anyone would buy that is that you gotta be an idiot to spend that much money on an energy drink. It's the same as any other fucking energy drink. There's no reason to be paying that much money for an energy drink. What's hilarious is that Tractor D guy literally just started insulting and then says, I'm not supporting anymore, so fuck him. He's banned.
This is embarrassing. Superiority complex through the roof. I'm not supporting this anymore. What did he say?
For good.
But what did Phil say, though? Because sometimes... if Phil isn't wrong. Like, one time out of every 20, Phil has a point.
Ain't coming back. He's an asshole.
Yeah, he said birds, Natsu. Like, but his why, like, the reason why I joke about him being a cock lady plague is because if there, like, he used to make titty jokes like when there was no reason to, like, even younger me, when I would see Phil back in Phil's prime, I'd be like, all right, dude, yeah, I like tits too, calm down. But then, like, he got married, like, even with Panda Lee, he was still a titty guy, But then he gets married to his wife, and even if there's a robotic breast on the screen, I'm not kidding, he like turns off the game. But if there's dudes' asses, he will talk about butt fucking all day. So it isn't about him being mature. That is bullshit. His wife probably is like, she'll like sleep in a different room if she thought he was looking at someone else's breast. The name Tractor D is detraction backwards. So maybe this is actually a dickhead.
Comes in here and he starts saying toxic stuff about Derek, and he starts insulting.
I mean, detractor or not, Derek needs to go. Phil, I'm giving you a piece of wholesome advice here. This isn't me being a dick. If I had a Derek in my community and I knew about it, I would ban them. That is an iceberg that the Philip Burnell fapping Titanic is about to crash into. No, he's not gay. What it is that that's the only way he can let out his sexual jokes without cat fisting him. I'm only half kidding. Maybe she does fist him, who knows?
Me, you can go fuck yourself and take all your fucking memberships with you too, asshole. Seriously, you're a fucking piece of shit. You're gonna come in here and be toxic to everyone because you think you contributed? Fuck off. No one needs you here.
Look, now, as I've had moments, I just talked about it, where I've had to ban people who paid good money permanently because it is like I don't play that game. But Phil does this all the time. Now, that person obviously was a detractor. I was too stupid to notice that their name was detractor backwards. But Phil has cut off his own money line by getting rid of so many people.
All right? But what's hilarious is how much you want to bet that's probably one of these kind of people. How much do you want to bet he was one of them making those?
Look how many. Oh my God. This makes you look how many detractor channels there are.
Shit videos, and now he's upset.
Oh my God.
Because he just got exposed for being a fucking hack on the internet, so now he's all upset about it.
Am I in this here? Or am I?
You're a fucking moron. Anyway, already I'm getting.
It didn't even end.
Asked you playing ranked. How about this? Stop fucking asking me. Because that's a stupid question. We'll play ranked when it looks like I'm ready for it, right? When it looks like I've got muscle memory down, I got basics mastered. What's the point of doing...
Phil, you're 41 and don't play fighters all the time. You'll never have it down. You'd have a chance if you were just a fighting game player, but you are 41, you have not practiced, and you are not going to be able to body 20-year-olds. Sorry. Rewind that. Look at for brand dude in that channel list. Okay. Let's take a look.
Because you think you contributed? Fuck off. No one needs you here, all right? Well, it's hilarious.
Here, we'll slow it down. Because he shows like 1,000 different people.
Hilarious is how much you want to bet. That's
Switch 2, we've watched. He makes good videos.
Probably one of these kind of people.
I've watched everyone here.
How much you want to bet he was one of them making those shit videos, and now he's upset because he just got...
Like, I know some of his trolls hate me, but I still like, you make good videos, so I don't care.
Got exposed for being a fucking hack on the internet.
Who am I missing? But
so now he's all upset about it and shit. You're a fucking moron.
I think I missed it
anyway, already.
That is amazing. But beyond that, think about the community.
Already, I'm getting asked, are you playing ranked? How about this?
Do you realize combined they're making like 3 times the money that Phil's
Stop fucking asking me. That's a stupid question.
Phil.
We'll play ranked when it looks like I'm ready for it, right? When it looks like I've got muscle memory down, I got basics mastered. What's the point of doing ranked if I botch all the placement matches because I'm no good with the character, and now I end up in a low rank, and then you all complain, oh, I don't want to see Phil use Dalcium because he's stuck in like gold. It's boring, right? So stop asking the stupid...
Try to relax your anus.
Happy New Year's, Dad. Did you ever go to the Times Square ball drop? Fuck no. It's so overrated and no bathroom. And I would have to shit. No way. Absolutely no way. Dude, this is more fun to me. This is absolutely more fun to me. So thank you very much, Andrew, for being a member. So what did Brain Dude have? Good day, Rich. Just wanted to... I don't know why I'm talking like that. Just wanted to wish you and your chat Happy New Year from Australia. Oh, yeah, would. Hope you all have a good one. Hopefully 2024 is better than 2023. Happy New Year to you, though.
Good question, thanks. Because that's all it is people bothering me because they want to fucking annoy me. Just because they want to see that. They either want to see me screw up, so I end up in a low rank, and now you don't want to see that character anymore. Or
okay,
I play and maybe I accidentally rank
we'll watch that after this.
super high. What if I get Diamond with Dalsim? I don't know what I'm doing.
What games did you want me to play? DL5, the GTA Remastered Trilogy? Not play through them, but play them. I'll do that, like I said, when Jay is here, so the chat, he keeps the chat engaged by reading everyone's name backwards.
Doing.
What if I get Diamond with Dalsim?
Right?
Throbbing Burrito has, why is it saying there's no data? Oh, did the stream die? Jay would be like, Throbbing Burrito has donated 5 cents. No, it's Tickled Burrito Jay, and he's donated $50. Oh!
So now I go to Diamond, and it's just like...
There are Asian men. They are up on stage. Thank you, Jay.
Getting spanked constantly. Oh, it's funny. No, it's not funny. You're stupid. So I don't play your stupid games anymore. Why would I want to play you? Your connection is fucking...
That's where Space Burrito came from. He never read his name right. It's like, it's Tickled, whatever it was originally. Tickled Bruno, right? He's like, Tickled Burrito. It's Tickled Bruno, Jay. Listen, you're fired. You can't read. Savior, horses and cucumbers. Thank you. So, yeah, just remind me. You don't have to do another super chat to remind me, but remind me after this to watch it, because I will forget.
Atrocious. You're a terrible player. I'm not wasting time playing your dumb fucking ass. Learn nothing. Play and lag. Learn nothing, because idiot uses fucking shit connection. Yes. I'll totally learn doing that. Dumb shit, man. I want comp, man. I want comp. Not laggy bitch comp that doesn't know how to play the game. I want...
You were allowed to play Vice City in 3, but not San Andreas, so why, with your parents, that's so weird, because the other games were, brutal too. That's a weird decision. I remember being a kid and my aunt was all not about playing mature rated games, but the music I was listening to. I remember she had to have like a vasectomy, a visitor in the hospital. And I was like 12, and I had a Discman, and I had Megadeth. I forgot which album it was. It was the one with "Hello Me, Meet the Real Me." I'm sure a billion of you will know what I'm talking about. And I had The Chronic, and I had an Emerson portable CD player. And she was in bed at the hospital reading the lyrics and complaining about me listening to that music. I'm like, yeah, didn't you just have a surgery?
Real comp. Wow. 2-star Diamond Guile, huh? Then he quits.
I mean, I do permanently own this game on PS5. I probably should play it a little bit, huh?
He fucking quits after one match. It's amazing. Literally just spam Drive Impact like 700 times. Like, good job, dude. Good job. You really understand the game.
Phil? Yeah, it was Space Bandito. Dude, he changed your name like 1,000 times, Jay. And then he would start singing about Asian men. In 2024 is any worse than this shit, I'm going to pray to God, Buddha, and Flying Spaghetti Monster for a world-ending meteor. Yeah, me too. Seriously. 2024, from basically the beginning, has been terrible. Rich, listen, will Philip Brunel still be a man in 2024 and beyond? Yes. He has a big, exciting announcement, apparently. I thought my life sucked. Thank you, Philip Brunel. New Year, everybody. Happy New Year to you as well.
Phil knows about depression. He has it.
Yeah, if you guys are going to think that it's funny to joke about depression, I'm just going to ban you right now. I don't even care. I'll just take you out of the stream and you don't have to come back. You think that's funny, huh? In fact, here, I'm going to put you in a nice timeout for saying that because you think it's funny.
A nice timeout. A nice timeout. Like he's your dad. Dad is putting you in timeout.
So enjoy your 10 minutes away, and if you say it again, don't ever come back. hilarious person.
But to me, it's like, is a band really like? Here's the thing, Phil. I used to like lightheartedly give you troll super chats. That's part of the reason some of your detractor community despises me. I did it for my own personal entertainment. They could eat my ass. But you blocked me now. I would have given you the occasional super chat. I was even a member. Because you ironically, I should say, entertained me. You lost my money. Why? Because
shooting ropes.
Because you were shooting ropes, yes.
Solid Crusader 34 donated $15. Yo, Rich, how you been? Happy New Year Eve.
Good.
Oh man, 2023 was overall not a good year, especially the Middle East conflict war has been insane tragedy. I hope 2024 would be a peaceful year and keep my new job and lots of good PS5 games.
I just
Spam
forgot.
sounds.
I just forgot 2024 is the general election in the States. It's going to be a horrible fucking year. Horrible. It's going to be fucking terrible. It's going to be fucking terrible. And you know what's going to be strangely going to be even worse? Is that if like Donald Trump is forced off the ballot, which I don't want him to be president. I don't. Nor do I really want Joe Biden to be president, if we're going to be honest. People are going to lose their fucking minds. Like it's not if we'll be fucked in the States. How are we going to be fucked? Do you want a big dick that's lubed up, or do you want a relatively big dick that's dry and pulsating? That is 2024 in the States. Oh, fuck, man. Okay. Happy New Year, everybody. I'm going to win the 2024 election in my sleep at 80. Dude, yeah, like, they're both too fucking old. Beyond everything else. Beyond everything else. They're old. I wish a fucking bird could be... This would be more useful. Be more decisive. Joe Biden can't finish a sentence. Trump, well, besides what he did on January 6th, he's an old man who has to stand on a mat. They're both too fucking old. And oh, Rich, you're a liberal cock. It has nothing. Look, I don't care if a Republican wins. Any Republican besides Trump. Like, that's it. It could be a Republican. I'll refute them and debate their ideas if they become president, but I just don't want to see democracy die. That's it. And I think there should be an age limit on it. Like, I think I'll be generous and say, I know people think it should be younger. 70 should be the cutoff. If you are not in office by 70 years old, you cannot run for president. You're too old.
You can't jump out of the throw. That's fucking impossible. You can't tech the throw because you're playing online. So everything you're saying is wrong. Congratulations. Congratulations
I used to play fight
idiots in chat saying dumb shit like that. He just has every opportunity to do whatever the fuck he wants because the game is so broken. What a fucking shitty character and what a shitty player. You fucking suck my ass, dude. You fucking blow.
Yeah, like, I don't think that's Phil trying to be a Nazi. Which I found so funny that Craig clutched. Stuttering Craig. I can't talk. Good night. That's it. It's over. The stream is done. Stuttering Craig.
It clutched.
His pearl. See, I had to burp. That's how I got the word
Try
out.
to relax your anus.
At that hat. But what Melanie said, oh, it was just jokes. That's all it was. Just a couple jokes. She just wanted the church to burn down for giggles. That's all. But Phil, are you a Nazi? My father, did you ever watch DJ Slope's new Amico? No, we could watch that tonight, though. I'm here till 12, so we could watch it. Yes, random Phil sounds. You know what? You get the Phil song.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Look up Project 2025. Big Republican money donors are planning the next Republican president to demolish all the checks and balances so they make more money Yeah, and then they'll say, and that's funny because they'll be like, "Well, that's freedom, but we want to control what sexual positions you do in your bedroom and the gender that you do them with." Freedom, though, am I right? Yeah, freedom for corporations so they can profit.
Look, there we go. Can do nothing. He wins. Literally wins. Dude, it's such trash. I have to play utterly perfectly. All he needs to do is get one hit from anywhere on the fucking screen.
XQC donated $15. Yo 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 chat 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 happy new year chat chat la 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 same to you dickers dickers is your namalal bing bong. When I think of doing the worm I think of my girls do 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 also Natsu birds Natsu birds DSP Islasing Geb Kasha flag chat chat where did token Travis go?
Yeah, that sums up an XQC stream pretty much. No, but didn't he say I'm not worth his time to even mention? Yeah, he was all pissed off watching an Illegal Eagle video, and I wasn't worth his time to mention, so thank you, fake XQC. I recently became an uncle. Congratulations. Should be terrifying that he had a bunch of 60. Yeah, I mean, look. I'll get back to them in a second. Like, I would be okay with a cutoff of 70. I know someone may argue, and you may have valid point that that's too old, but 70, look, I know plenty of people that are around 70 that are holding their own just fine. But, you know, if you're in your, like, late 70s and 80s, come on, man. It's like, you can't even remember what you said 2 seconds ago. The wild thing is how Melanie is just throwing the F-slur around it, but she loves Jesus and allegedly follows the Christian. Yeah, dude. But again, if like Ethan Ralph is threatening to like physically harm her, I don't condone that either. It's like, come on. Like, but he is Ethan Ralph, so what do I expect? He's a fucking rage pig.
You are a fucking scrub. You fucking suck.
How do I have a fucking nose hair? I literally trim. Oh God, I'm old. I trim my nose hair. 70 hours
shooting ropes.
What crack are you on?
DBZ King 119 donated $15. If Biden wins in 2024, which I do still think he will, if Trump's dumb fuck supporters try anything, Trump's not gonna be in the White House to protect them this time. The National Guard will more than likely gun them down. Fuck around and find out.
I don't want it to get there though, man. No matter what, I don't want it to get there. Like, that's some insane shit, dude. I just don't want it there. I don't want that to happen.
Problem with fighting games. You don't even understand fucking Street Fighter, man. You just do a fucking random move, everything into a fucking giant combo level 3. You can...
He looks like he's going to a fucking gay nightclub, 100%.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
He would be joined by him anyway, so... I wish there was a way you could get, like, AI Phil to sing, like, with this picture. AI Phil to sing YMCA. And just have this picture blown up and cleaned up with AI. Oh, my God.
Fucking eat the shit out of my butthole. You
I can't get it because there's too much music. I would clip that right now, but I can't. Project isn't a conspiracy. They have an actual, like, taking away Department of Labor so they can bring back child labor. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that wow. I know. It's been, well, it'll be 10 years. Yeah. God. Time is fucking... I feel like 2014 was 5 minutes ago, too. Possibly we could watch on Daniel Larson.
Suck.
Hey brother, good to see you again. What have I missed? Just arrived. So much drama in that chat, I don't even know what's going on.
Ban Liam.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Ban.
You're out of here.
I just...
Oh God, his brain dead. Phil Sims. His brain dead Sims.
Came into chat late asking what's going on and everyone is arguing with...
Phil looks like he's drinking cat's milk. Phil's breastfeeding.
Breastfeed it.
Each other.
Liam, please calm down.
There's nothing wrong with giant breasts, sir.
Liam, stop causing drama. Liam, relax.
Stop telling Liam to relax.
Dude, he has like a Child of the Corn type chat. Like the cult leader has a cult. What the fuck? You must obey. Stop talking about things Philip does not want you to talk about. But then Derridge could post the porn that he's jerking off to while watching Phil. That's okay.
I am so confused.
Literally, that
Nocturnal
happened.
called to ban me out of nowhere, and I'm just wondering why.
Just joking, lol.
How is that funny? You called to ban me. That's not a joke.
Oh Jesus, Liam. You know what? Ban Liam.
You brought this upon yourself. I just want to know why.
Liam, seriously, man.
I love the melodramatic music.
Thin ice.
These suck accounts trying to ban an actual viewer.
You're on thin ice. You'll never be able to watch a Phil stream again. Oh no. Help me. What's up, JDTV? How are you?
What have I walked into?
Stop being a troll and grow up.
Vouch for me, I am not a troll.
Liam is...
And at the end of the day, it doesn't really stop you from watching someone anyway. You could watch them no matter what.
really getting out of hand.
Getting out.
Mods
I'll be back and I'm here,
I think
but
Grimace
hold on.
and a Nocturnal are just bored and want to ban anyone.
For good man.
Look at my chat history. I have done nothing wrong.
Your entire chat is singling out one specific member for having questions. Sort it out.
I got bullied by Nocturnal and Grimace in chat tonight for asking what I missed.
I wasn't bullying you, dude. Jesus,
I wanted to
get a
make
grip.
sure I didn't
It
have
was
a gigantic. I wanted to make sure I didn't have a gigantic booger, and I didn't want to pull the wings. Which I'm not making fun of him. It's not. He sneezed one time on stream, and like a booger that was like 7 miles long came out of his nostril. If you have the stomach for it, you could look up wing sneezing. Viewer discretion is advised. Well, dude, he has these. He's whittled his audience down by blocking so many people, by banning so many people, by pissing off so many people, that he just has these brain dead androids that are watching him. That like, yeah, you must obey Phil.
Liam, stop stirring the pot.
I was bullied and am seeking justice.
Liam Hemsworth.
Well, you know what would probably happen? The UN would or NATO would step in too. If, say, for example, someone refuses to accept the results of an election, NATO would probably sit down with other nations and say, all right, this government that is rogue, this is the legitimate government in the States. We will help the illegitimate government go after the rogue government. I'm pulling that out of my ass, but I'm pretty sure if that, God forbid, got to that point.
The regarded younger bro of Thor in here trying to start shit.
More bullying.
Liam, don't be lame.
What is this?
Hero, how are you?
Grow up.
I came in here, asked what I missed, and multiple people called to ban me for no reason. See if you like it happening to you.
Knock it off, Liam. Quit being a thug shaker. Liam needs to be more chill.
I am being ganged up on.
Liam being bullied out of existence.
Your chat is bullying me.
That's an extreme situation.
Can you have a mod look at the logs?
Liam is a canine.
Non-existence is preferable for most Liams.
Well, let's put it this way. If there is a rogue government that refuses to accept the results, it would be considered, and if they like made into government, then something would need to, well, maybe that would be the Civil War.
The ice is very thin, Liam.
Liam pours the milk before cereal.
I guess being bullied is a bannable offense.
Why don't I moderate your chat at all? Liam is...
What? Why?
Is getting bullied by regulars. Come on, man.
The chill is dead and Liam has killed it.
Liam, you're letting all
The chill is dead.
Shooting ropes.
It's over.
Telltale AES donated $15.
Abby has not come
Happy
yet.
New Year's to you and the rest of the
Happy
chat.
New Year to you as well.
The only one to whom I won't send the same wish is DSP. Not because I am ill-willed towards him. It's because of the word new. We know he'll do the same shit next year that he did this year. Breasts.
Yeah, and he'll try to tell you how he's different too.
Breasts.
Yeah, so 2024 is going to be hell year.
The chill out of this stream.
People are ganging up on Liam. Liam ruining the night. Thanks, Joe Biden.
I was chill when I came
Thanks, Joe Biden.
in, but Nocturnal randomly called to ban me.
Are you even reading chat? Moderate now.
Hey guys, everyone, how about this? Everyone who's in the chat causing drama, shut the fuck up. Because if I look back at chat and I see drama, I'm just going to ban every single
Liam, I'm chill. I was just standing up for myself, enjoying the matches.
person who's talking about it. Like, I'm not kidding. Literally, I'm just going to go boom, 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 right down the list, and I'm going to take everyone out. I don't care. I'm trying to play Street Fighter and concentrate, have fun. You should all be talking and watching Street Fighter and not attacking each other and acting like 4-year-olds. And this is not a place for that, and you know that. So enjoy for the next match. And when I look back, if I see literally a single person talking about that drama, you will be banned. I don't care. So now let's see who has a brain and who doesn't.
Now let's see who has... Oh my god, he should have been like a junior high math teacher. And all the kids would have hated him. Yeah, Julius, say what, is he a school teacher? Like, dude. It's just funny because he, in a way, he kind of became what he dreaded in Project 7. Playing games he hates to make money. It's very strange. I don't know. I haven't noticed that, Troll Patrol. That is kind of your job by your name, though. Vampire Rockstar. I haven't seen you in a while, dude. %41% of U.S. adults have experienced. I think someone's pretending to be Derich in the chat. I think I saw a Derich. Justice for Liam. Alright, I can have one more of these.
When I was younger, in my 20s, I would say, I got a lot of... How can I put it? I got overexcited and overdramatic and very upset about things very easily. Anger issues. I had a lot of anger issues when I was younger. I think a lot of that came through in a lot of my earlier videos. The amount of...
I can't even, like, what the fuck would he even say? All right, DL5, if you're going to make stupid jokes about stupid shit, you're going to be banned. Ask me if you go to the bathroom. Another idiot trying to derail the chat. Phil has a 24-hour sub requirement, yes. Also, Phil will ban you for not talking about the game. Yeah, and who's going to be there? Who's going to... Most people hate those 24-hour... I don't know a single person that's like, this is stupid, man. If they're going to be 20... No, I'm good. Look, if someone acts stupid in the chat, then you ban them. You end up banning him anyway, so what the fuck is the point? He's just taking money out of his own pocket. But again, if you tell him that, he'll ban you because Phil is also right about everything.
Anger issues that I had. Sambuca, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm just going to ban you permanently right now. I've had enough of your lip tonight. You're being an...
Yes, Elden Ring ruined everything for you. You are single, living behind a Motel 8, reviewing TVs at Best Buy. Bird breast slitty plague, yes. But it's weird. In the end, he hasn't directly said that, admittedly. But I'm sure he hears this in his sleep. Well, actually, no, he probably doesn't hear that in his sleep because he never really played the game. He closes his eyes at night and sees the Erd Tree. I want the DLC for that game so bad, but hey, take all the time you need.
An asshole.
There's plenty of Souls games I have not played through yet that I could fill my time with, I should say.
So how about you shut the fuck up? Really? You only do it too when I'm not looking at the chat.
I like the whole... Dude, I bought the soundtrack on vinyl, Foil Grim. And I think it was Tickled Burrito that got me a book of the artwork, which thank you very much.
You're being a dick, and I fucking had enough of your shit. So
That's probably... Lady Plague, you're probably right. Why are you not a mod, by the way? I know I could trust you.
Shut up. Yeah, Sambuca, you should get the fuck out of here tonight because you said nasty, stupid...
There's a few things I got to check in Twitter DMs. DL5 sent a good video, too. After this, I will check the Twitter DMs. I probably should say it's the best way to contact me since I'm terminally on Twitter. I'll admit it. It's probably something I should work on fixing in 2024.
But shit, I don't know why you're being a dick. I really don't know why you decided to be a dick tonight. Of all nights, you can see that obviously the game is lagging and I'm having issues. And you say, why don't you quit the game and play something more easy on you? Yeah, why don't you shut the fuck up?
Oh, my see, dude, he's just saying, like, why don't you play something that lowers your blood pressure? Yeah, I'm on there too much. I know. I mean, I'm not... See, I give up on trying to bait people to come on the show. So, I'm stopping with that because it doesn't work. Everyone's either of too much of a pussy to come on the show, or they just come on, say the N-word, and then leave because they think they're edgy. But it's not that I condone the word or it's coming out of my mouth. I can't stand that word, and it's not me saying it, so it's not a big deal. You know, it's not like they got porn up on my screen to do something to my channel. Didn't that happen to Wings, where someone got him to accidentally show porn? That's some streamer where someone sent something that looked legitimate and they ended up seeing porn on their screen. Happy New Year. Let's not forget I'm divorced in Elden Ring. You know what that... Dude, I can't do 15 hours tomorrow. First off, I got to start doing shit on the main channel. Listen, dress up as a bird and smack me around with your breasts. Let's go. Lady Plague. I got to stop. She'll actually do that. And then, I can eventually, but when I will let you know. But it can't be tomorrow.
And leave the stream and come back when you're not going to be an asshole.
Hey, I ate a sausage from between breasts. I did it on stream. Yeah, but then there's other reviews that do 300,000 views. What do you mean? I'm not doing a 15-hour stream tomorrow.
Oh, how about that?
Yeah, you dress like a plague doctor, don't you, Lady Plague?
Jander says, I'm shocked you figured that out so quickly. A lot of game reviewers thought that skill tree is too complicated.
So listen, dress as a plague doctor and cure me with your breasts. Let's go. That would be that would start off 2024 great for me.
Yeah, I've played a million games in the last 15 years. I know how to do a fucking skill tree. I'm not a dunce. What is the point, says King Cool?
No, you don't. Neither do I. I'm a proud gaming idiot.
Well, if you had some patience, King Cool, maybe you would learn. Maybe if you could be quiet for a second so I can finish my story. Instead of whining in the chat, if you could be quiet for a moment and listen to me speak on my podcast, you would understand where I'm going with this. Okay, so I'm being silly. I'm just joking. Don't take it seriously. He says suggestions on what games to play. I think you should refrain from playing games like Sonic or a princess game.
He's talking about Phil, a 40-year-old man, used to play Disney Dreamlight Valley. And on that note, I have to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
I was talking as I was walking in the room, saying I don't know what the fuck they ordered downstairs, but it smells like I own a pizzeria named Vito's in Harlem.
Sonic or a princess game that might have 1 to 2 guys supporting it. It harms viewership. If the streams only have 150 people tuning in,
Listen, focus on your sexy.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Talk. All right, I'm just gonna ignore him from now on. The princess game.
Hold on. I think my son is FaceTiming me. I'm sorry. Of course I'm muted. Oh well, you didn't hear anything anyway. My son wanted to buy a game on a PS5. That's all. I thought you were hearing him. Because for some reason I have to have both channels open. Oh fuck, I hate OBS with a fucking passion, dude. I really do. Tomorrow we are switching over to, what is it, StreamYard? I'm done. See you later, StreamLabs. It's been real. I've had enough. Too many. And then if I play games, I have to restart the software to stop so there's no, like, it sounds like a reverb effect because there's a delay. That's not a fault on my end. You guys hear it. I restart the software. It fixes it. I'm kind of done. I've had enough of StreamLabs. That was actually kind of a cute moment too. I wanted you guys to hear it. I used to play the crap out of what is Snugs? God, he looks just like me. My poor son. I'll use Windows Movie Maker, yes. When you stream it in 4, even Phil does. No one really has complained beyond 1080p. You know what's weird is I even was doing 4K for a while, but no one really used it, and it didn't really make a difference. And YouTube would be weird, like it would get anything beyond like 1080p. YouTube gets weird with it. Unless they fixed it.
Okay. All right.
Well, I did mute initially on purpose, but then I unmuted. But because I changed it, I hate fucking StreamLabs.
Snow Carl, thanks for nothing. Thanks for the $2 in nonsense, and I'm not even answering the dumb shit. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Phil's hairline, it's not even receding. His hair's just falling out. But Phil will just be insecure about it. He won't get Rogaine, and he's just going to look like, he won't actually shave his head, so he's going to look like Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Like, dude, fucking, you guys...
Don't take it seriously.
Snow Carl asked the following. In regards to the YouTube...
Oh, I forgot. That was his bromance, Snow Carl. Remember Snow Carl?
Algorithm, I think you can definitely get back into the algorithm and increase your popularity, but you'd have to switch up your outdated way of producing content. Try cutting out some of the filler segments of the podcast and making highlight videos of your very prolonged raw content. So what you're saying is...
Yeah, Jay. We still got to figure that out. Talk to him.
Try to relax your anus.
Snugs does it. Snugs, you do look like daddy. Hey guys, Phil, Cat, and I wish everyone a happy New Year, dudes. I hope 2024 is nothing but 6-star Hogans and DoorDash and me getting sprayed in the face with water. Snort, ack. Listen, thank you for being a member for 2 months. And make sure you shit in the litter box.
I say on the podcast every day as a short, maybe highlight gameplay moments every day as a short. I agree with you. The problem is I'm a one-man show. I don't have time to sit around and do this every day. Snowcrawl just says suggestions ignored. So would you like me to time you out now because you're being a dick? I literally just explained to you that I like your suggestion, but there's no way that I can do it.
Look, highlights are hard. I still have the Clips channel. I had Titanius doing it for a bit, but my life was all over the place. But you kind of do need highlights. Especially, Phil, you only stream, dude. You don't make videos at all. I missed your super chat, Neil. It's now New Year's Day in the UK. Yeah, I know. We're like in 2 different worlds right now.
And then you tell me I ignored your suggestion. So you know what? You can
Omar,
just get fucking timed out.
What's up, Rich? Happy New Year's. Can I be a mod again? Yes, you can. You could be a mod again. I remember you being a mod before, and that is fine. And the congratulations song, yes.
Congratulations.
Oh, wait, shit.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Yes, and you are it.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
And you're another one just because I know the name. Now, no more mods.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Why am I just staring off into space?
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Dude, that is...
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Congratulations.
He congratulated someone for opening up a dating profile. You should have said, oh, I'm sorry. That would have been more accurate response. What do you think Phil would do if he woke up to Jasper power thrusting his arm? I don't know if he wouldn't shut the fuck up about it or he would never talk about it. Well, that's what happened to me. My cat, baby kitty, rest in peace, was fucking my arm, and that's what woke me up from a nap. Give me 2 bubbles with fucking pronouns. Sure.
Fucking pronouns!
Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
Phil has only said Snow Carl over 1,000. Dude, they used to like beef all the time.
Oh, because you're a dick. No, really, you're a fucking dickhead. And I'm tired of you acting like this. No one ignored your fucking suggestion. I just talked about it for 10 fucking minutes. So now you know what you can do? Since I apparently just wasted 10 minutes of my time, now I'm going to waste 10 minutes of your time and you can sit outside the chat with your timeout. You're being a fucking asshole. So now Snow Carl took another $1 and asked another question. Oh,
there should be like a sitcom. Philip Burnell and Snow Carl.
I'm sorry. I ignore Snow Carl's suggestions. So I'm just going to ignore his question. I'm not going to answer it. Because, you know, that's what he said I did in the chat. So now he can just actually be ignored for real now. Because he had to act like a dickhead. See how you like it now. Now Snow Carl tips another $1 and says, oh, I was talking about other suggestions.
I love the hard rock music while this is going on, too. It's like the battle of the fucking dorks.
That I made in chat. Okay.
I could see him being on Hey Arnold. I'll give you that, yes.
So, what does that mean? So let me get this straight. You tip me $1. I'm giving you a very in-depth explanation to your first thing you said to me. And then you complained in my chat that I wasn't responding to other things you were saying because I was...
I love Snow... Oh, Snow Carl, I miss you. Rest in peace, Snow Carl.
Still responding to the first thing that you said.
Tickled Burrito, Happy New Year's Eve. Father, Happy New Year to you. How much for you to buy and wear a woman's cardigan like Phil? Serious question. I don't know. Also, 2 random Phil sounds. Please. Cheers. Yes.
And now I'm gonna masturbate dicks.
Wait, that actually works. I didn't mean that.
Then all people are saying I'm feigning distress. Anyone who says that will also be banned. You're a fucking idiot. What's funny is people even say dumb shit like, well, what about when you yell at people and insult them for their Street Fighter skill? Nobody cares. It doesn't mean anything. People always, when they play fighting games, yell at each other and insult each other's skill. It doesn't mean anything. The fuck is laggy bullshit. This guy's internet is terrible. Gets a win for no fucking reason. Laggy ass fucking bullshit. Never deserved his win, dude. Pretty darn good on the placements, except for one where the Ryu did not deserve to win whatsoever.
Oh, that's what happens to Phil's hair, by the way.
However, gets, you know, lucky laggy bullshit and gets a crazy ass fucking 50%, 60% combo. One button level 3. So he wins because he's a fucking modern player that cheats, getting instant level 3s every single time he presses a button. No input needed, no reaction needed, and my moves drop. So I lose because the guy fucking sucks and is fucking a piece of shit laggy scrub online. Congratulations, you fucking suck. Jab, 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 jab. Can't do anything.
Phil, don't make it like you're just doing a joke for shit talking. This is how you talk to your audience when you ban them. Happy New Year, Gosei says.
Fucking pathetically bad player. 100% terrible. On fight, do a floaty move that randomly just happens to be what you're doing. You fucking idiot. Mash and leg.
Well, yeah, Lady Plague, that fighting games. My reflexes are actually pretty good. I was actually surprised at how I was doing on Shipmas, but I don't have the time. Like, you have to study these fucking characters, man, to be good. And I'm old, too. So combine that together, and it's like, nah.
I press walk up, jab, and lag. You suck. You suck. You fucking suck. You don't know how to play the game. Get fucked. Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my fucking face, you laggy bitch. Get the fuck out of here. And I'm taking a break now because I'm tired of losing.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people just dedicate themselves to fighting games. And I just I just lost interest. Like, once first-person shooters got really visceral and enjoyable, and that just kind of became my thing. Yeah, and Phil has no acting talent. Project 7 is proof of that. So it's not a shtick. Phil tries to make it like this is an act. It's not an act, because you can't act, Phil. I'm not being mean. Like, you're a bad actor.
To scrubs. How the fuck did they earn anything? The guy fucking sucks ass. This shit pisses me off. You fucking idiotic players suck ass and they get away with pattern bullshit. I'm gonna walk up and throw 17 times because the game's so laggy.
He's raging off the screen.
Shooting ropes.
And shoot, maybe he is.
Telltale AES donated $15. I hope you aren't going to take this the wrong way, but hear me out. I never wish any harm towards anyone who hasn't done me personal wrong. However, I can't lie. Phil has done so many things that make me want to either slap or punch him in the face.
Yeah, but dude, he's like on the arch villain YouTube hierarchy. I don't even know if he ranks, even with him being a dick. You know what I mean? Like, compare what he does to Gerard the Completionist. Or even worse, EDP445. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just a fucking dork. It could be a very annoying dork. He could be a manipulative dork. But at the end of the day, he is just a dork. You know what I'm saying? In the morning, I think of my girls.
When I hear Shake It Off, I think of my girls.
Yeah, that's not weird at all, Craig.
I know he can't break his throw on a fucking PS5. He's fucking trash.
When I hear Shake It Off, I think of Taylor Swift's ass. Either or, like, you know.
Man. You suck shit. You're a terrible fucking player. You don't deserve a single win. You suck. But players who aren't good don't know how to play.
Yeah, I mean, as a person who has had things fall apart with projects, I'm talking before YouTube, behind the scenes, everyone has a story, and you have to hear all the stories and kind of sift through them to get the truth. I know Phil is a perpetual fucking liar, so I would tend to believe Howard and John over him, but again, When there is a multi-person project, Jay could also talk about this, everyone has their own side, you know?
And get away with spam, and I can't stop the spam. I literally can't stop the spam. These idiots just stand there mashing buttons, and I can't stop their mashing. Every fucking horrible loser got into fucking Master, probably with the worst fucking player record you've ever seen.
Oh, God, dude, you sound like the guys who, if I body them with a shotgun in Call of Duty, they cry about it in, like, the after the game match. So what? I don't cry. Well, yeah, I do. But I don't, like, bitch at people through the microphone. Like, go fuck yourself because you were camping and sniping in a corner.
Why do you think that they're sitting there down there at 1,200, 1,300?
Yeah, he's the guy who complains that you use a shotgun in Call of Duty. He absolutely... Why do you have to use a shotgun? Why do you use a sniper rifle?
Fucking Master points, because they don't win. They never win matches. That's how he got 1,700 fucking Master point. Because he's modern Guile. It doesn't have to do any inputs whatsoever.
You know what, Google Fish? It's New Year's Eve. Fuck me in the ass. It's a holiday.
Oh.
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 This is just getting really fucking weird.
This is the best fucking... I'm hanging up already, but that was the best fucking sexual phone call you've ever fucking had in your life. We just... Did we just have phone sex?
Try to relax your anus.
Oh, God. Let's be real. If Phil would have a meltdown of going against Whitney's milk tank? What is Whitney's milk tank? What am I missing? It has to do something with breasts. Not a fair. EDP and Gerard allegedly are criminals. Phil is just some asshole who would get kicked if he spoke. Yes, of course. Yes, he's a dickhead. I'm not saying he's not a dickhead, but he's still bird breast lady plague. He's a harmless dickhead. Like, look, if the dumbasses in his audience want to be manipulated by him, they're kind of grown men. Some of them have got outed, and I'm like, oh no, you are exactly who I picture to be an unironic Phil fan. You are exactly who I picture them to be. But look, it's their money. Even if it's mommy and daddy's money, they're giving them permission. So if they, for whatever fucking reason, find this unironically entertaining, let them. And like I said, I find it ironically entertaining. I used to support Phil to just get a rise out of him. Harmless rise. Not a May 1st rise either. But he's a dumbass and blocked me. I used to even, like I said before, be a member. I know I spoke about this already. But think about how many other people were probably doing that Phil has blocked.
Try to relax your anus.
Exactly. Phil is the Gargamel. That's an interesting way to put it from the Smurfs. Yes, Izzy, that's a good way to point. That's a good way to, I can't talk right now. Oh, Phil.
What a fucking scrubby ass player. What a shithead. That's amazing. What a
Phil is like a high school bully. You dislike him because you know someone like him and it's realistic. EDP and Gerard. Yeah, they're on another level. Like, he's not harming anybody. And if his audience wants to be played by him, let them be played. Miltank is a normal type cow Pokemon. Okay, I'm always thinking of breasts, so. It's just... Yes, dude. Determined 100%. Like, AMD processors are designed to overheat. That is something he said that came out of his mouth, and he meant it. And then when people called him out on it, he's like, I'm just an old man. How would I know? Phil, you use the internet every day. You know exactly how to look up YouTube videos. You're just too fucking lazy to. Or even Google. Look at the box and get, even if, I don't see the model number. So even if you use the serial number that I definitely know is on the box, you'll be able to find the product. It's a super hard Pokemon battle. Oh God, dude, you know what's even worse on paper? If you could play with a gamepad on COD Mobile, it's just like a slaughter. It's like you would think I was the best COD player on the planet. Oh God.
Shithead player. Oh look, the shithead Ryu's back too.
Yeah, all you need is one person to use a gamepad, and it's a wrap.
More shitheads to fight. It's great.
Let me see, Google Fish.
Fucking shithead Ryu. Daphan says, I love how when you see the scrub DJ play, half his moves are whipping.
I've seen that video on Twitter, Google Fish.
Exactly.
I love it.
Gameplay. The guy sucks. He doesn't understand.
I may, without the audio. I wish you could get me a coffee right now. I had one energy drink, so I probably shouldn't. But oh, coffee would be wonderful.
Fighting game. He gets away with playing like an idiot, and he's at master rank in this fucking game, being a fucking idiot. That's terrible. Stuck at the bottom with bad connection, master rank scrubbed is the worst place to fucking be in this game. It's zero fun playing this right now. Zero. Because these people suck shit, and you can't do anything about it. Option select, throw, drive rush, jab, 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 throw, drive rush, jab, jab, jab. I can't do anything. It won't let me react to what you're doing. I'm doing the correct moves. They don't fucking come out, so I...
His head is starting to look like an egg. Abby has sent, Happy New Year's, Rich. Phil will never change. He is like this off and on the camera. And what he does when he says he doesn't have time to make clips, what else does he do the whole day? Just sitting in a chair. No, here, Abby, I'm going to maintain as much objectivity as I can. Making clips is a pain in the cock. It is. You have to look through the whole stream, think of shit that's highlightable. You got to render it out, especially if it's multiple clips. Why do you think like there's people that get paid full time just to do that? Like I'll keep it real. I'd probably have to double Jay's pay, which probably would be worth it. But again, I'm just talking shop right now.
I lose every time. You suck shit.
Because it's a big job, man. So in Phil's defense, my point being, it's more work than you realize. And it's not like it's hard work. It's just time-consuming, tedious work. And if you are streaming as much as he does a day, even though he could stream more and make more money, but it's one person who would be next to impossible. Maybe if, he didn't have two cats.
Shit, I broke the throw. There's nothing I can do here.
As a person who has edited for years upon years of my life, I know what it takes, and I know that, he wouldn't be able to do it. Even if he was competent, it would be too much.
There's nothing I can do. He can just throw 4 times.
Yeah, it's so much work. So he's not lying there for once.
It's just guessing, and he wins. Literally nothing at all. Nothing whatsoever to timing or skill. I'm just going to walk forward and throw. And you're such a good player. No, you're not. You're an idiot. You literally just do it over and over because you...
Like, I know there's great unofficial clips channels of me. I may still tap on one of their shoulders, but I know someone here.
Your shoulders.
But when it becomes like, hey, I need XYZ a week, it's tough for people, man, and I don't blame them,
Can't break throws online with your shitty online connection because your fucking internet sucks ass.
And then to find someone who I could just kind of have with the news, I don't really I don't double check Jay with news because I just know he could be on autopilot. The only thing I have to really, not that I have to worry about like Jay's incompetent, but I like the reviews because I know more of the technical stuff like, hey, Jay, you have to add how much RAM is here, or you have to add which kind of I/O is here. That's normal stuff, but I would need to find someone that could be like, okay, I stream tonight, go. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to watch them because I can't. I got so much shit on my plate. Yo, sup, Rich? Hope you had an amazing New Year. It was a year. And yes, Phil will probably never change. He screws himself at every turn. Again, think about how many people he blocked that would probably pay him money. I'm fat living proof. Literally. I used to be a member. Because think about it, how much entertainment do I get out of Phil, even off of the streams? Like, his clip channels, man, if I'm benchmarking a computer, I'm watching Duty streams, I'm watching Snort Hogan, Snort Burnell, Aquateel when she uploads occasionally. Memeology, I keep forgetting him, I watch him all the time. So yeah, I threw money his way. He won't let me do it now because Phil's too proud to do that. Wonder how many other people he takes money out of his own pocket. I'm sure he's done it plenty of other times.
Ass. You scrubbed your way to master, and now no one can break throws against you. So you just do it over and over because you have a top-tier character.
Atlas the Bookkeeper makes incredibly good videos. I forget about him. He's relatively new. I just found him.
Character who has a great throw. You're a shithead. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I could just...
Snort Hogan. God, who else is there? It's just...
cheese throw spam because the fucking online...
Rich, I upgraded my King Sly T. Cool as yeah, he's funny as fuck, dude. I love watching his shit when he's talking about Phil. Rich, I upgraded my phone from the S7, ooh boy, to the Samsung S20. Oh my god, that's like a... it's like going from a 20-year-old car to a new one in phone tech. Holy shit. No, I thought I was blocked before that. Or maybe you're right and I'm wrong, dude. I don't remember the chronology. Well, it is what it is. I have super chatted it with different accounts. Then he banned those two.
Connection that I have is terrible. Let me just abuse that to win because I'm a fucking piece of shit. Okay, piece of shit. No, he checked the 0 throws of mine. You can go fuck yourself. That literally...
And you know what? Now knowing what we know, I still don't regret that. You can't decry poor, and it's guaranteed pretty much at this point. It's just plausible deniability at this point. He just won't show his gamer tag. That he is spending the money on that. Is Phil's volume low? I had it down a little bit.
It didn't happen and get banned. He literally didn't peck any because I wasn't trying to throw him. Fucking idiot. That never happened at all.
Do I have the volume down here? Nope. Do I have the volume down in OBS? No. That is just naturally Phil. Phil doesn't like worrying about his levels because that would be work.
Being laggy and delayed, it's not fun anymore. There's 0 fun to this gameplay. 0 fun. Oh yeah.
For Loop, Happy New Year to you too.
Really hitting the counter hit. This is why play? Why am I fucking playing with this fucking piece of shit at this point? I got a $5 tip and there's a bunch of some kind of advice about the match.
That is the $400 stick I keep talking about that he just spent money on to give him a competitive edge that he is slapping like it owes him money. Let that sink in.
Against the Zangief, which was like a match or two ago. But I'm not going to read that out now because it's very complicated.
It was, he couldn't, what was it at first? He was playing it on Xbox, but there was something with Xbox, so he had to get it for PlayStation, the game. Then he had to get a fighting stick because the fighting stick was the issue. Now we're back to it's the lag. It could be that you just aren't good, Phil, because you're older now, but that's just me. Nerd Brew, man, all these new channels. For Loop, I think I said Happy New Year to you, but again, Happy New Year from, it's already New Year's in different places. That's very bizarre.
No one's going to understand what you're saying.
Yeah, because now PC is going to give him another edge. Oh, man.
Shooting ropes.
Master Rambo donated $15. Palm the soundboard.
How about that?
Peace be unto you.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay.
God.
We're totally gay.
Doggy bro, I'm not calling you out for it, just saying that is from the point of view, it's probably justified to block you. But yeah, I too gave little money to Phil, and I regret it. He deserves. You know what, though? If the shoe was on the other foot, and I wouldn't have blocked him. But also, too, I wouldn't have had anything to hide with that. You know. that got more eyes on. I think that's what pissed him off probably the most, Tickled Burrito, is it got more eyes on that situation. And that probably, he wasn't a fan of that. And now it's base. And think about it. He showed you his bills for Comcast. He's shown personal information that's been unbelievable. But he won't show you his gamer tag or whatever the fuck they call it in a gotcha game. Say that it's confirmed without saying that it's confirmed, Phil. Xbox released a note that prevented stuff like fight sticks and mouse and keyboards from being used. Oh. I don't know. I'm not into fighting games. So we'll let DSP annoying them. Remember, DSP will say game sucks, bug, the devs should fuck themselves, beats it, and suddenly the game was... Yes, he does that where a game is... While he's playing it, he hates it. But then it becomes fantastic.
Try to relax your anus.
Exactly. Happy New Year's, Rich. Play Skull and Snips for everyone, please, and Happy New Year. Yes, I will. Happy New Year, chat. Thank you, Mari. Thank you. And yes, we can do Skull and Nipples. It's short.
Damn. Skull and nipples. Hot damn.
Okay, Abby, I'll get to it, bro.
Skull and nipples.
Sorry.
They are firm and have 2 nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
This is so old. When did I make this? 2011?
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2
2011, dude.
Dip, 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 dip.
Well, the video is right on YouTube. We could look it up. Maybe it was 2010. Maybe you're right, Abby. Look up Scullin's nipples. It's the only thing. It's the only thing you'll find. Jesus, that means it was almost 14 years ago.
They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples.
Oh, Scullin's nipples.
Has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip.
I'll let it restart so it doesn't play 80 times. At this point, him admitting would probably be better. Probably be admitting to tax fraud. He'll never do it. Oh yeah, because he was saying that was a business expense, and he was just playing a gotcha game. No, he will never. We know, but he'll never admit it.
By the way, anyway.
No, I did not make Demolition Daddy. That came from a good old-fashioned mid-90s gay porn. And nipples, Lady Plague.
It's worthless. It's just venting frustration.
Try to relax your anus.
You could thank Google Fish for introducing me to Titpig. For now, it's time to play MMOs on my laptop. Doom 2016 is fun, though. Why I never played Doom before now, I'll probably never know. Google Fish is swearing that I would like Doom Eternal more if I played on mouse and keyboard. And it's not even that I suck at it, because I just get bored before I even start dying. It's just like, all right, let me try Doom Eternal again. All right, I'm bored again. All right, let me try Doom Eternal again. Oh, wow, I want to stop playing at the same spot. And I haven't died once. So I don't know. Like, maybe it is. Maybe it's one of those games that will click better with a mouse and a keyboard. If I remember right, the reason why he wanted to move from Xbox was because he wanted to turn off crossplay, but there is barely any people on Xbox. Yeah, people don't play fighters usually on Xbox, at least who I know personally. Rich, Master Rambo wants 1 hour of nips. Let me think. Well, I guess it would be $100. That would be fair, right? I don't know, but then I go back and play and it's not. Then I go back and play Fear again, and I think what it is that I don't feel like the combat's repetitious. Like even on normal difficulty, the enemies they think. I know they had fairly smart AI. I know they designed the game environments around the limited AI to make it seem smarter than it really was. And slow mode in the original Fear is actually like a tool. It's not just cool looking and so you can kill people in slow motion. Like the game, you'd go try to play Fear without using bullet time or whatever the fuck they call it. You'll get your ass handed to you. I don't care how good you are at shooters. That slow mode becomes important. I like shit like that. Where I feel like the loop... What the hell is going on? Where I just feel like Doom gets repetitive. And I have tried and played it plenty of times. You know. Well, Master Rambo... It's time for breasts.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
It's funny how Phil's gonna be. I take my shirt off all the time, and Phil's insecure that people see his floppy breasts. So, yeah, I don't know. Now, you know what's funny? Google Fish, the reason why I'll give it a shot, Liana Kersner was saying that too. She's like, I think your issue is you only play with a gamepad. It plays like a completely different game with the mouse and keyboard. Some of you may be able to verify that. Google Fish swears that too, so maybe I'll give it a chance. Maybe that is what I am missing with the Doom remake games. So thank you, Master Rambo. Now you have nips until 8:35. Obby Streamlabs. God damn it, you're right. Sorry. Obby, you sent the Streamlabs. Obby, palm the soundboard. As a former YouTuber, which had 607 subscribers, I didn't know you had that many views. 180,000 video views. Holy shit. I understand someone like him with his brain. Yeah, there's no way. Even for me, it was too much time for me to upload 2 videos per month. Yes, if you have another job, dude, it's tough. It's even tougher. Some of you will understand, but you know how much work it is to sit there and, like, say I stream for 6 hours. Hey, Jay, time for you to get clips. I don't remember where the fuck the clips are. I don't remember what was funny. You have to look through it. Anybody in general, that's kind of what they would have to do. Because at that point, if I'm sitting there and taking, no, first off, the stream would suck because then I wouldn't just talk off the top of my head. Oh, I did something funny. Let me get the timestamp. I could ask my audience if they think stuff is funny to timestamp it, but it's not your fucking job. You know what I mean? So I'd have to pay someone to do it, and it's a lot of work. It's more work than doing the shit on my main channel in spades. Getting multiple clips from a stream is a very tough editing job, actually.
It's not super serious. Playing a video game is not super serious. You want to know what's super serious? Doing a documentary.
Yeah, the people who work for like H3 and stuff, who are doing all those clips, even like terrible streamers, like XQC. The people who are editing their clips, even if they're doing basic edits, it's still a lot of work. If they're doing multiple videos a day.
Documentary about someone for hours delving.
Never blown bubbles. I missed your super chat, did I? That was sexy. Dude, I'm not seeing it right now, and I'm looking again. There it is. 2023 was, no, it was the worst for me. 2024, U.S. Civil War 2.0. Yeah, I was saying to intro guys, like, I never thought I would want to go back to 2020. But here we are.
Into drama for 2 hours that's not true, but presenting it as a possibility of being true because you gain from it and make thousands of dollars on it. That's harmful. Not me playing a video game and saying, wow, that person really sucked with Minot. Nobody cares about that. It doesn't affect anyone in any negative way. All right? There's a big difference. If you don't see the difference, you're a fucking moron, and that's the problem. There's too many.
Oh, God, he's such a narcissist. Can never, like, it's okay that you talk shit, Phil. The only reason people call you out is because you make it like you're better than talking shit, and you're not.
fucking morons on this planet. They don't get it. They don't understand the difference. So leave me out of all that bullshit forever. And if anyone brings me up ever.
Speed running a game? Me? Maybe we'll watch. I know some people sent videos to Twitter. I'll check those out. And then Super Crazy? All right.
It just shows the content of their character. Because I have made...
The content? The content of their character? That's like digital melanin. Digital melanin, the content of their character. Bariatric pressure.
It known. I want nothing to do with the drama of this community on...
They put good materials in a sandwich at a deli. Good materials like wood and paint.
The internet, that all they do is shit on each other for personal gain.
Yeah, dude, Jeffrey, and even if it's basic edits, Jeffrey Tucker, like Ass Man Gold, yeah, even if it's basic shit, to find those clips, to chop them, to like, and they shorten them too, and they do some transitions and stuff. That is a lot of fucking work. Again, one of the toughest editing jobs you could have on YouTube. A lot of people underestimate it. I think they don't realize, even if it's just basic, like Hassan Piker chops, it's still to find that, to chop it, to upload it, to all the metadata and shit. Don't forget about my video on X. I just said I would check those videos, you son of a bitch. I'm kidding. Where am I? It's okay, DL5. I'm just joking. I'm just being an asshole. Hello, Birdfather, watching you on my phone while my fire company is battling a 3-alarm fire because someone decided to shoot a firework in their house. That is... What the fuck is wrong with people, man? Oh, God. I guess you could say that's another plus of not owning a condo, is that even though you own the condo, if someone's doing something stupid, it's still... You get some of the apartment downsides.
That's not me. I want nothing to do with any of you. Leave me alone, and if you bring me up, you're a...
Of course. Son of a pirate. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll stream GTA.
You have no content, nothing positive to offer this planet.
Those sound effects.
What are you doing for your community? What have you done for your community? Not the digital one. I'm talking about the real one. 'Cause I taught inner city kids basketball for 7 years. Did that. Did charity. I work with foundation, like
Oh, stop bitching. I've already played Of course I'll play GTA again.
What is it called? Volunteer.
Oh, I thought you were being serious.
I couldn't think of the word. I was gonna say fundraiser. What? I volunteer at different things. We donated to a place in Buffalo for a food drive. We did a bed sheets and pillows and all that. That was just this year. What else?
What is with that 90s flannel that Phil is wearing? Is it a hoodie too? So it's a flannel hoodie hybrid? Oh, Maron.
Guys?
Oh, whoa, Magus. What do you mean back to the ICU for you? What? You can't just say that and say goodbye. What happened? I'm working. Oh, I'm working. Oh, okay. All right, man. Save lives, pimp. I was about to say,
yo, working in the ICU is brutal.
Oh, what? You want to go back to the ICU? Is that quick?
I got
jumped out the coma just to say what's good? That's respect.
He just came in. He just limped to his computer. He's like, I'm doing good. Gotta go back to ICU. Bye.
Shout out to you, pimp.
Is that a weed vape he's smoking?
Saving lives.
Nothing positive to offer this planet.
The planet would be better without you on it. And I will stand towards that statement. Yes, Earth.
You will stand towards that statement? You mean stand by. You mean stand by. You will stand towards that statement. You will stand towards a wall and look at it while you're waiting for your shrimp.
Earth, the planet, would be better without people who spend all day insulting others for personal gain. I'm sorry, it's just true. If people were focused on their own positivity and their own lives...
And You are the most negative fucking person, arguably, on this platform. That still makes a living, at least. I don't know. I have no numbers to back that up, but you are a very negative man. You always stop. You could try to say you're positive all you want to. The only thing positive about you this year is you were definitely positive for a COVID test.
And bettering themselves and their communities rather than hurting others for personal gain, Earth would be a better place overall. YouTube, Twitch, every community would be better off for it. But sadly, idiots love that content, eat it up, and it becomes big bucks, right?
Or maybe they're entertained by it, Phil. Like I said, when I was benchmarking that computer and watching Duty streams and Snort Hogan videos. Memeology. Maybe I'm just entertained by you, ironically, Phil, and I didn't want to get past all the filler. But bunch. It's actually the right word, though.
And that's the problem. It's all about personal gain and money. It's any means necessary.
Because watching you in full form is painful. Watching clips that aren't taken out of context, because I've checked on your streams just out of curiosity, is very entertaining. Happy New Year's Eve, Sean McCarthy. Rich, read your chat. Why? What's going on?
That's how it is today. It's called any means necessary. No repercussions, no moral feelings of any kind of remorse or anything for what people do. Just hurt everyone around us for personal gain.
Sheriff Walters has melted. What is going on? Sheriff Walters, why do you care? You know what, Sheriff Walters? You're permagone, dude. What the fuck is your problem? Seriously. Yeah, the only person that's getting fucked here is you. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. He was losing his mind, and then he was pissed off that people were, like, supporting the show. I was cool with him for years, but no, that was weird, dude. I thought you guys were, because sometimes I'll admit, sometimes you guys complain, and I look, I'm like, that's a nothing burger. That's where I'm a little different than Phil, where it's like, Phil would ban anyone for Darich. He was being a vile bastard. What was that about? Can someone explain it? I mean, the two, like, you could get fucked, and, like, what happened? A lot of money or not, man, you can't. Well, you mean DL5? But what is that his business? Why is that his concern?
Gang. Well, leave me out of it. That's not holier than thou. That's
Yeah, that was, he must have been drinking or something, but that's not my problem. Yeah. How dare you? So how dare you want to give super chats and memberships? That's like him yelling at me for buying too many mini-disc players. As long as you don't act like Phil, do whatever the fuck you want to do with your money.
That's me telling you, leave me the fuck alone.
Period.
Because you're a bunch of losers who won't shut the fuck up and beating the dead horse with your same bullshit. Because it's the other funny part.
Yeah, J-Rab leaves for 5 minutes and it's a shit. I hate banning people. I so fucking do. I can't stand it, but that was just too much. What's going on, man? I feel like I'm banning one person a week. This has been like a record for me.
It's always the same shit. They never come up with anything new. It's been the same stuff.
Listen, I'm going to get Sheriff Walters to demean me for buying that JVC, and I didn't mean it. Maybe Google Fish, do you have some insight on this? Yeah, you were in the chat. What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. I just saw Sheriff Walters. I think the argument was he sent a bunch of super chats and they weren't read, but you were reading other people's super chats. Drugs, cocaine, marijuana.
Yeah, dude, I don't do. He has to realize. Listen,
penis.
Listen, shove a snow dog up your ass. Pull it out of your ass. You'll have some of the powder from the snow dog, the cocaine in your asshole. That'll give you some good stimulation. Then you eat the other half, which you actually do eat snow dogs. That is the most disgusting thing. I can't believe a snow dog is a real thing. Then you'll be really high on coke. But dude, Sheriff Walters, man, why would I ignore a super chat purposely? I think there's been only exceptions, and it was like someone asking something about my personal life. But acting like that, dude, I did not mean to miss your super chats. It would make no sense for me to not read a super chat for someone who wants to support the show. But to act like that, nah, man. Good luck to you. That's not okay. You know? I've super chatted people and they've missed my shit. Do I dislike them for it? No, not at all. It happens, dude. If you have like 5,000 people fucking watching you, I don't. I have 1,000. But you get my point. That's still a decent amount of people. Shit happens, you know? Yeah, there was someone else who was probably drunk too, but that's not my problem, you know? Yeah, dude. He needs a break for a while. I'm not unbanning him yet. You can't be like that. That's not acceptable. And then to go after people, like I said, that's like going after me for fucking buying a mini disc player.
Stuff for like 6 years.
What is it his business what someone else is spending money on? Yeah, determined, and I answer most of yours all the time. I hope most of yours anyway. You know I'm not doing it to be a dick. It's not like, oh, you have to give a certain amount of money or I'm ignoring you. I'm not a dick like that. If I missed your super chat, it's just because I missed it. You know what I mean? And it's not malicious. The only time is like, hey, Rich, did you have this phone number and live here? Yeah, I'm not going to answer that.
Years now. They got nothing else to say. They've regurgitated the same toxic shit so many times now. It's like someone vomited, ate the vomit, re-vomited it, shat it out, ate the shit, and re-vomited it again. There's no value to any of it, but you
yeah,
still
he
got
went
millions
real
of idiots
weird.
who watch it. They're morons. Okay? I don't want to deal with those idiots. I leave them alone. Leave me out of it.
That's like me in the past blaming weed for shit I said. It may have made me, look, it may have let the filter be removed a little bit, but I still own the shit I said. I can't hide behind weed as an excuse for the stuff I'm saying. It's me. It's the words that come out of my mouth. You know, I own them. So alcohol is the same thing. You can't use that as an excuse. Life is hard. Life is very hard. Trust me, I know. Can I replace him? Yes. You're not a mod? Why are you not a mod? So, and I'm not trying to, and I feel bad. Like, I try to answer. I probably should hire Jay. Like, hey Jay, you'll get XYZ. Jay, we got a lot of talk. We got a lot of talking to do. Because unlike my penis, my streams are slowly growing. And it's tough to keep up, and I don't want to become one of those streamers that's like, because I see streamers like just straight up, someone donates like $500 and they miss it. And some of the people I watch, I'm like, I don't think they're dicks. I just think they're genuinely not seeing it. Yeah, let's just hire Jay for everything. Jay, you could just, they think you run everything anyway. They make it. There was people saying that, like, does Jay make you make these videos? When it came to wood, I'm like, yeah. He flew down here, held me up at gunpoint, and said he's gonna slap me across the face with his penis if I don't make a wood video. True story. Said no one ever. But you know what though? Even though I don't have huge streams, I have huge tits, but not huge streams. that's been part of the reason why they've been, because everyone here, I hate sounding like Phil, but I actually am laxed here. And people could kind of spread their cheeks and go to town, but I have limits too. You know? That's like what he did to like DL5 is like, say I owned a furniture store. And there was a guy who just walked in drunk and started saying, you can't give this piece of shit money. What would happen if you went into a store and did that? You would be escorted out and trespassed, and the cops would tell you to never come back again. Sheriff has trespassed. Rich J. Owens, your Coco hole. It's kind of the same thing. You know what I mean? Like Nate when he was losing his mind. Like imagine Nate just, if you own a furniture store and Nate was methed out in the front of it. Oh God, I probably shouldn't be talking about this. You'd have motherfuckers running the way screaming, dude. You know what I'm saying? No. If there was someone, if you had I'm going to sound like, oh God, I'm really going to sound
shooting
like
ropes.
Phil. Shooting ropes.
Telltale AES donated $15. Listen, Rich, ban all of your viewers and make the following people your permanent moderators. Jay, Google Fish, Dr. Sex E. Coco, Oprah Winfrey, Dreamcast Guy, Carlos the Bird,
I don't care if
DSP,
Winfrey's over. I'd
Wings
still
of Redemption, Keemstar, Quantum TV, and, of course, Pokimane.
It's so funny. There was this one picture of Pokimane. Like, oh yeah, that's why people follow her. She's hot. I'm like, I mean, yeah, no shit. I don't care about her content. I don't watch it. But what do you think? Like every fucking 15-year-old boy who watches her is, anyway. But my point with like weed and stuff is, no matter what, like when I had my meltdowns when I was really stressed out in the spring, that's all on me. I'm not blaming, oh, I was under this or under that. No, the words come out of your mouth, dude. Doesn't matter what you're on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So how could you be the upper echelon of the game? And the worst part is you're stuck there grinding against idiots. It really is.
Thank you, Classy. Hope all is well with you.
I know people say, oh, he's insulting these players. Yes, I am. Because these are people who...
Hey, we got him, boys. We got him. Rattle him. Wasn't this
Try to relax your anus.
A couple of days ago to go on Twitter and reply to Reb?
Yeah. There was someone else recently I had to ban who was sauced up. You still said the words. You know? Would anyone let go of something I said because I was sauced up? Hell no. They would probably use it. They would probably use it to make it even more against me. Rich was stoned and said this terrible thing. Can't be it. You know, stupid shit I've said. I have to hold myself accountable to. It's my brain, my mouth, my words. You know what I mean? That's it. It is what it is.
Stop taking yourself so seriously. This isn't that serious. And now we're making like actual personal attacks against random scrubs playing Street Fighter? That sounds like you taking it too seriously, my boy Phil.
Oh, yes, Classy. That's like, I don't know. Jay might be getting a fairly significant pay raise tomorrow, and his stress levels will increase, but that's okay. I'll send him nudes as bonuses.
It sounds like you're not following your own advice.
You go on a bad streak where you fight 5 people in a row that are laggy assholes, and they fucking take all your points, and there's nothing you can do. There'd be a difference if I were playing a top tier character.
It looks like Phil is about to put balls in his mouth. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be insinuating.
Where because of lag, the game's messed up, but I could just mash.
I'm gonna put this tweet on the screen just so you can get a reminder.
Executive producer Bill Gates. Listen, mod everyone.
Try to relax your anus.
Praise Jesus. Let's can I get a huge burp? I don't have one in me right now, dude. Eventually, trust me, you'll get burps. I burp people. I actually get DMs where people, and they probably are right, where I burp too much. So I assure you, a burp will come. Yes. Your video from X videos. Oh, where are you? I see it. Here we go. Ooh, this is a good one. 10 kinds of
people to never...
I'm bringing it over to the other screen. Sorry. I copied the link wrong. That he is such a strange... Look how strange both of these men look. It looks like a bird died on his head. He does actually look like a meatball. And he's such an awkward
Try
man.
to relax your anus.
Look, Trump has charisma. Hate him or not, he is a charismatic guy. I have met pieces of wood that have more charisma than Ron DeSantis. Oh, North Korea is preparing for war. That's great. Jostler gifted a membership. Thank you very much. Raphael gift dropping these membership bombs, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, please don't take it personally. If
Try to relax your anus.
I don't do it on purpose. The only time I would not answer, like if someone is purposely being a troll and putting up like
10 kinds of people to
information that they want me to answer about personal shit, to be dicks.
You never trust. All right, let's see what this is.
A person's trust.
Let's skip right ahead. Here we go.
Ways to get into trouble and accumulate disappointments.
What's
In this
up,
video,
Jostler?
we'll see
What's
10
up,
types
Juicy
of people
Booch?
we should keep well away from.
All right.
Number 1, people who only talk about themselves.
Huh.
People who are...
They never ask you about you and how you're doing, and they don't want to hear
Kramer. Why? Is there something about Kramer jerking off?
about you or what's going on with you. They only want to talk about their own situations. Interesting. If you're wondering why I might be
that's Phil.
banning some people, it's because tonight people already are trying to derail the stream with stuff that has nothing to do with me. And
you have to talk about... Oh, man. I remember there was this woman I stopped talking to back in like 2011 because she was like, if you mentioned anything that wasn't about her, she would just talk about her. And if you just tried to like bring up conversation, she'd be like, yeah, okay, that's great. Anyway. That kind of is Phil. Juicy Booch dropping the stealth super chat. Legend is always Rich. I've been watching you for years. Never did you say anything of offensive. Yeah, I have. I said the F slur back in 2016 on a Periscope live stream. Then there was the big cheese incident. There's other things that I've done too. I've had meltdowns on streams a few times. Like, that's what I say, man. I'm not like... When I call out people for shit, it's not because I'm pontificating or I think, I know I've been an asshole. I know I've been a dick. I'm not perfect. But I ain't what these people are either. And I also ain't fake as fuck. I wear my flaws on my sleeve, I think anyway. You know. I just don't talk about my anal herpes. Don't say anything. This stream's gonna get weird. Listen, put birds on... So I've been a fucking dumbass on many occasions. Have a sleepover with Kim Jong-un. Listen, doesn't he have like a passion for cheese? I watched some like documentary on him and he like gets cheese imported because he loves cheese so much. His people in the country are starving and he's buying fucking gourmet cheese. Jesus Christ. Do you consider beating the final level means that you beat the game, whereas 100%? I would say if you beat the game, like, I've put hundreds of hours into the game, and by this point I probably should have completed it fully. But I beat Elden Ring. There's bosses I missed, but I beat Elden Ring. Almost twice, essentially. I just haven't beaten Elden Beast again in my second playthrough on PC. The first time I played it on the Series X. Dicks, fucks, assholes, Team America, World Police. Did I ever see that? Happy New Year, Dad, playing Battlefield 2042. Is it actually decent now? But Pulse Attack, like, he does that with me. And he's just fucking around. Like, he's just a ball buster. Don't you think of Pulse Attack, if I thought he was being serious, I would have banned him? You know what I mean? There was still no... And then he started, what did DL5 have to do with it? What did it have to... Going after, like, all these people support... Like, he was, like, going after people for, like, giving super chats and stuff. What was that about? He lost his mind. You know? Yeah, he was pissed off at me. Nah, dude. You know, that wasn't okay. Appreciate you. You know. Happy New Year, Rich. Thanks for being the best, almost daily entertainment, for being high as fuck after a hard day at work and shooting ropes. I don't have that on the soundboard, but I do have...
Dick. That's all I have to say.
That's when he was sitting next to Liana or Panda Lee, and she was making blowjob faces.
And literally has absolutely nothing to do with the content on this stream. They're coming in here and they're doing it on purpose. They're trying to...
So they wanted, like, people bring up, like, when animals or people die in here, rest in peace so-and-so. Like when Ray Liotta passed away. So what? It always has to be about him. Oh my God, you were such a narcissistic teenage girl.
To stir conversation. They're trying to get people to talk about shit. Has nothing to do with anything. You're going to see people get banned, and I'm just going to keep doing it, okay?
I'm going through a hard time in my life right now. The moral support you guys are giving me is fantastic.
I wish I didn't overlook this Call of Duty, because everyone tells me that World at War was actually very good. I did play it, but I was late to the party.
I always said love outweighs the hate. It's damn true, brother.
When I started on YouTube, that was a bad time in my life, too. Like, my life at that point, my job, I felt like I was being completely underappreciated. I was overworked.
I, as a person who's getting tired of remakes, I would like a remake of World at War. Activision, you would get my money for that.
My personal life was not good. I felt sick all the time. I was drinking way too much.
Natsu birds, yes.
They're most likely not even interested in you. A conversation should involve both parties and not be one way.
That's right.
Knowing how to listen.
God, watching videos of her, yes, Panda Lee was hotter, but man, was she aggravating. Oh, man, she made Phil seem subtle. Again, she was a 20-year-old dumbass, too. She was young, though.
Listen is an integral part of a conversation. Therefore, if you're dealing with an egocentric and narcissistic person who thinks only about himself...
DBZ King 119 donated $15. I'm of two minds about Walters being banned. On the one hand, yes, they shouldn't have flipped out like that, but on the other hand, people like Wes have been unbanned for saying racist shit. This doesn't excuse Walter's behavior, but we've unbanned 4 worse.
Yeah, we'll see. But he was also attacking me, attacking people in my audience. I think from how vicious I saw his messages in the chat. Yeah, it wasn't okay what Wes said, but he was being way more vitriolic, in my opinion.
My advice is to stay away from them and dedicate this time to those who are genuinely interested in you. Number 2, passive-aggressive.
Yeah, she was like, birds, yes, birds. No, Wes said something fairly racist. I don't remember what it said. It wasn't the most egregious thing either. No, but it was said, and he was banned for a while. You know. And I'm sure I'll give Sheriff Walters another chance, but no, that wasn't okay. Wes also didn't start fucking going after me and then going after other people in the chat too either. That was just weird.
People.
Passive aggression is really annoying. Really annoying. Because, you know, there's people who are pissed at you, but they won't outright say it. You know what I mean? Or they'll do things underhanded.
That was borderline more weird than what other people did recently to get banned.
And you only find out about it later.
It's like, why wouldn't you have the balls to just say something to me that you had a problem? Passive aggression, that's a...
Yeah, he needs to relax his anus, too. I don't know what's going on in his personal life. I'm sure there's something, man. I can relate how it can reflect in other places. But again, you own what you say.
Real big pet peeve of mine. I received 0 contributions.
Oh my God, he's so insufferable, but that's what makes him great. Yeah, that used to be when I got the StreamLabs, but I think shooting ropes it's a little. I may have it a little too loud, but it's quicker. Yeah, I mean, look. I'm not a psychiatrist. I don't have a mental health degree, but he ticks a lot of the narcissistic boxes.
This is hilarious because you know this guy done dumb shit. Probably not that bad, but he's probably done some really dumb shit. Like, you got to really think, like, what are you doing? You're just setting yourself up for the fall, dude. Because everyone who said shit about shit like this, to me, then they get exposed years later. It's not me that does it, but then they get exposed years later. It's way worse. Remember Pro Jared?
No, Wes. I know you're joking, I hope. But I'm not setting the precedent where you could pay to be unbanned. That's probably against YouTube's TOS anyway. I don't see how it could not be. It should be.
Remember when he tweeted about me for no good reason?
Imagine if you started extorting. Phil would do that. If it wasn't against, I'm probably giving him ideas if it isn't against TOS. He's going to be on, like, Discord. Oh, you want to be unbanned? Oh, you got to pay me $50.
Try to relax your anus.
No, there was no goal set. It's just we're fucking around until midnight, man. When I think of Phil, I think of May 1st.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
I wish I knew what that was from.
What happened to him?
I know it's Phil, but...
I mean, dude... You can't be fucking saying shit like that. That was just dumb.
Recognizing a passive-aggressive personality is not always easy. In fact, those suffering from this disorder could present themselves in a charismatic, seductive, and affable way, with a peculiar sense of irony and sarcasm.
Well, you know what's funny is that Phil,
However, it takes time to understand more.
Phil doesn't really have charisma.
More deeply the dynamics of this personality.
Oh, I don't get the benefits here that I did on Twitch. That's great, but do you still like my content? Do you still like my streams? Do you like it when I play games and interact with you guys?
For me to undelete my hacked Twitter. Maybe Elon Musk would let him back on. No, he should not be back on. The shit that he posted. Fuck him.
Guys, okay, then to become a member. I understand you're not getting the same benefits here that you were getting over there. I can't do anything about that. I don't code YouTube, you know what I mean? And I understand, oh, well, I'll get better value on Twitch. Okay, so you're telling me then you don't want me to keep doing this.
You recognize these people? Keep...
You don't want me to keep... Yeah, Phil's a gaslighter.
Away from them for your own good.
Well, yeah, Phil, maybe they are telling you. Kat is now fat and Phil wants Liana back. Oh my God. Oh my God. Someone is named Cat is fat and now Phil wants Liana. Oh dear God, that's so fucked up. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing about it, but here I am.
Because that's the thing, like sometimes people will be teasing to you or whatever, and because they're joking, they think it's funny, and or it's a way of them actually breaking the ice and being friendly with you. But others are serious, and then you can't really tell what the hell's going on. Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat, whining and complaining, saying that I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed, and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because he's like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed.
Wait.
And what
is this? I'll check that out later.
What are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live. So let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh? You're really depressed.
derail my whole stream and be negative in the stream chat because no one's paying you attention. So now I'm paying.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil. You ever think maybe someone's reaching out because they don't want to feel lonely? He is such a tone-deaf fucking, yeah. He's absolutely a narcissist. He is so fucking tone-deaf. It's unreal. Happy New Year's, Big Bird. 500. Oh, I answered that one before. I wish you were the real Quantum and I could have all that shit. There was receipts. Like, he said worse shit than Alex Jones on Twitter, in theory. Alex Jones is a horrible piece of shit, and I'm glad he's going bankrupt. He spread rancid lies. But he's never directly said that he wished a group of people were dead, as far as I know, anyway. Quantum is worse than Alex Jones. Think about that.
You attention, all right? So here we go. How you doing? They think it's funny. Now he's not talking. Now he's silent. And now he's just...
Imagine ridiculing someone, ridiculing them as they tell you you're depressed. Come on, dude. This is one of your biggest fails, arguably, yet, Phil. I never heard this one before. Alex Jones is a tremendous man with a tremendous ass.
We looked at the logs.
We looked at the logs.
I'm not even listening anymore. All right. Great. Well, now you can be timed out. You know, sometimes you got to realize that streams aren't just about you.
Number 3. Gossipy people.
Oh, boy.
Rest assured, if someone talks badly about other people around you, the time will most definitely come when this person will talk badly about you to someone else.
Yep.
And I'm not...
Well, that is true. Oh, wait, he's still doing the bounty shit, dude, he streams. I tried to ask him something like when he had a computer problem, and then he blocked the account too. If he called up Bill Gates to get some advice, and he just nothing, no reaction to it whatsoever. Like, he doesn't even joke anymore. He is the most serious middle-aged man that's shooting ropes ever. He is the most serious middle-aged man, gaming-only streamer I've ever met. Phil, it sounds like an angry retail store manager when you don't get enough credit cards. No, he sounds like an angry retail store manager that does not want to be a retail store manager. That is Phil's streaming career in a nutshell. Shooting ropes. Gabe Newell's butt cheeks. Gabe Newell's butt cheeks donated me $5. Yo, what's up? Butt cheeks here. Just telling you all to have a happy new year. Richie, please let your butt cheeks know that our golfing match is happening next week. Winner is going to finest ass in America. Also, Phil is a big bitch.
The biggest pussies on planet Earth.
Oh, man.
Not referring to those who occasionally may have criticized a common acquaintance in the midst of a conversation, but rather to those serial bad-mouthers who have made a lifestyle out of knocking others down.
Now, I got a $1 tip from Tevin. Now, who knows if it's the real Tevin, who's a fucking another hemorrhoid on my ass, right? Tevin has to be mentally ill. Hey, you said it, not me. I don't know, man. You said it, not me.
Yeah, Phil. We're all mentally ill. I mean, I am. But everyone who thinks you're an idiot is mentally
I'm not like other content creators who have a bunch of product placements, sponsorships, and partnerships. I don't get paid behind the scenes by any company to play their games or to shill a product. You notice I'm not selling you anything on the stream.
No, I just beg incessantly on and off.
Not a salesman.
Gossip never brings anything good, because gossiping is a toxic behavior.
Oh, he ended his hip hop the other day, Mike Clindor. His hip hop.
Yep. This fucking guy, again, Stream Sniper, thinks, oh, well, Phil's gonna have fun without me. He'll join the lobby and he'll try to hog the lobby. And then if I leave, okay, I don't want to play in that lobby, I'll leave. He'll go find me in another lobby and hog me down. It's like, dude, Do you not understand? That's not trollish behavior. That's like mentally ill behavior. That's stalkerish, borderline fucked in the head, obsessive behavior. Oh yeah, it's terrible. And the thing is, seriously, how many people on YouTube today are incredibly popular and all they do is gossip, but they're under the guise of things like news or commentary?
Number 4. People who speak ill of their...
I don't understand why there's so many people like... There's like reality TV, drama has been a thing forever. But all of a sudden, everyone on YouTube is like, oh, I'm so beyond... So don't fucking watch the drama. What's up, Slopes Game Room? It's already New Year's over there. Happy New Year's, dude. That's it. If you're really not about the drama, which if you are, it's fine, like I always say, just don't watch it.
Their ex-partner.
That's a, you know what, I'll agree there that that's kind of a really big one. I don't have any contact whatsoever with any ex-partners at all. I don't. All my ex-partners, we moved on with our lives, and we have not had contact further at all. So I wish them all the best, right? But I'm happy that they never came back with like giant, slanderous things against me, just like I have never done that against them, because there's no point to doing that.
It's also probably because they don't want to be affiliated with you in any way, because the detractor community would be like a tsunami that floods them. I think that's more so the reason, Philip Paul Burnell.
And especially it's bad when people try to do that to make themselves look good. Like bring up something from the past, like distant past, because it makes you look good because you're...
I mean, yeah, it does kind of have a valid point, because how many times you see where a YouTuber, male or female, breaks up with somebody and the other person's just spewing, like, yeah, relationships end terribly, breaking news. No one just, it's very rare, I should say. I know there's exceptions where a couple will just be like, well, the fucking for 10 years was great, and they shake hands and, go back and play Call of Duty. Like, it's very rare. Listening to Phil tell his depressed fan he's being a dick reminds me of Chris Chan, Ryan Cash, Chris Chan fan unalive themselves because of, oh, Jesus Christ. No, stop it. I didn't know that.
X was this or that. I really don't.
Oh, yeah, aren't they talking crazy shit about each other, Destiny and Melina?
Don't like that at all. That shows a lot of immaturity, basically. I get...
But he is right. Hey, I'll give him credit there. I haven't seen Phil's exes come forward. Again, there is the flip side of the coin it could possibly be, because they just don't want to be associated with Phil in any way. Not saying he did anything horrible behind the scenes, but like they don't want their community going after them and like calling their jobs and shit.
A call, all right. The call is from my ex's job saying, your ex, had a medical issue and we need you to come pick her up. And I'm like, well, first of all, she's my ex. We don't go out anymore. So why am I getting this call? So apparently there was no one else. None of her friends wanted to help her or whatever. At that point, my ex was in the process of moving out of the house. Like, she had some of her stuff out already, and she was staying somewhere else temporarily, but she was kind of half...
I wonder if Phil walked around naked to try to allure her back.
Half in, half out at this time. So I was like, well, I guess I'll do the nice thing. That shows a lot.
Like she was eating a sandwich, packing up her stuff to leave, and Phil just flops his dick on the table. You're going to miss that, huh? I'll shut my mouth before I get in trouble.
I'll be the nice guy. I'll go and get her and figure out what the hell's going on. By the time that I got into her job, she was already at the hospital. So I took the car.
Yeah, I heard about that Google fish. I haven't had time to look into it more, though, with Muda and that whole creepy video shit.
By the way, I was still letting her drive my car, despite the fact that we were broken up. She was still driving my car. I was that nice of a guy. Like, bring up something from the...
Yeah, he never talked about his exes. I'm that nice of a guy that I was letting... Or you were simping, hoping that she would give you pussy again.
Past, like distant past, because it makes you look good because your ex was this or that. I really don't like that at all. That shows a lot of immaturity.
Number 5. Pathological liars. There isn't much to say here, but I couldn't
People who just constantly can't stop lying.
Listen, unban Sheriff Walters, then ban Sheriff Walters, and slap me in the ass with the paddle. Let's go. Happy New Year's Eve. Fucking pronouns 5 times.
Fucking pronouns!
Fucking pronouns! Fucking pronouns! Fucking pronouns! Fucking pronouns!
Listen, tell Sheriff Walters to relax his anus for a few days, and then I'll unban him. But that was out of fucking control. He was being a vicious bastard. And being drunk isn't an excuse. I don't accept it. There was someone else who used that, and they're permabanned, and they're not coming back. Panda wants as much distance from Phil as possible. That's, like I said, that side of the coin is entirely possible. Don't do that, you dumbass. Because then someone else is going to, like, fucking call that bar. And he's a POS who constantly exposes Panda and Cat. Hope you gave a fake address. Yeah. Just look at Side Scroll's interview when he was out of nowhere exposed Cat's restraining order. Oh, yeah. He's so weird. Like, again, it kind of indirectly shows his guilt with the Hulk Hogan's dick game. His Hogan pulls. WWE champions. I couldn't think of it. Because he'll show other stuff, but showing your name in a game is too far. Your username? Fuck out of here, Phil.
I knew a couple of people like that. I had a friend when I was a kid who, like, he would tell the tallest tales for no reason.
Like green bean casserole. He had it, but he didn't have it.
And I guess he felt like that's how he fit in, is because he would always tell a really big, tall tale or something. You know what I'm saying?
I don't have to explain why trusting a pathological liar isn't a great idea, right?
I climbed Mount Everest.
But how do you recognize this type of person? It's quite simple. Usually, when pathological liars tell a story, they're either the heroes or the victims of pretty much any situation.
It always seems like it's too... The story is too exaggerated to be true, and there's some kind of giant embellishment in it. And this is when I was a kid. Keep in mind, this is a long time ago. Corporal punishment was still kind of accepted in schools. This woman beat kids with rulers. This woman will put you in the closet. This woman will make you stand in the hallway in the corner. Basically,
dude, you weren't born in the 60s. What are you talking about? That's a different school. They didn't do that my age either. We're both the same age.
Lots of ways to humiliate you to make you behave. I saw kids get slapped like this, backhand to the face. I saw people like real hard. Boom, rulers to...
Bro, even in the 80s and 90s, they would have fucking people arrested for doing that. In the 50s and 60s, it was a different story.
The leg to the arms. Now for me,
shit means nothing to me, man. I am him. I'm out here living in GTA 6 as him, and I will continue to be him.
I don't know what it was. I didn't act up. I was one of Sister Anime's favorites. She thought that I was one of the...
Sister Anime? Is this like some weird fantasy Phil has? And then Sister Anime.
The nicest kids. I listened to what she said. Not that I was overdoing goody two-shoes. So it ended up being actually, my report cards. I always got high grades. People were saying, oh, Phil's really...
You know what's funny is that to a small degree, I do think that Phil probably academically was fairly decent, because I've met a bunch of people that are book smart that are fucking really idiots. They're really dumb. I've met people that have like 4.0 GPAs and they can't turn on a light switch without falling down a flight of fucking stairs. Fireworks. I thought my house was getting shot at like Dr. Disrespect. Well, that may be true, but I was beat with a yardstick. Were you really? See my school, nothing even close, man. Not a hand was ever laid on me. Yeah, by the 80s, Phil, I mean, maybe he went to a school where bad shit
Try
was
to
going
relax
on.
your anus.
But that shit never happened in my schools ever. Happy New Year, Rich. Happy New Year to you too. Hopefully Miyamoto, an Asian man, will walk up on stage shirtless and give us Switch 2 next. Well, didn't they announce the Switch in like early January? So maybe if they need a Switch 2.
He behaves himself.
Number 7. People who don't respect you. If someone takes disrespectful attitudes toward you, even if it's
give me like ROG Ally performance with current Switch OLED battery life, There you go.
Someone you love or particularly care about. Stop justifying and forgiving them every time.
Hey guys, you want to shut up in the chat about completely unrelated nonsense and talk about the game? Because you're fucking being stupid and I don't like it. I'm gonna
Talk about, what are they talking about? And it's not even a big deal.
to be honest, when you guys do this, I know you're doing it on purpose to piss me off. You know it's not allowed. And there's regulars doing it, and if I fucking see it, I'm just gonna start removing people.
Oh my god. I've never seen someone so angry about people just having conversations. Extension cord from my school. I'm from Jamaica. What does that mean? Did I miss something?
There's some good engagement. There's people whining. Why? Because they want a New Game Plus, and I'm not doing New Game Plus, so they're whining about it. Oh, I don't like this. I'm being honest. Both yesterday and today, these streams are being less supported than the other playthroughs I was doing. Stop complaining. Seriously, people complaining, which is ridiculous. In the chat, I just started. I'm an hour in. By the way, I'm going to say this right now. Everyone shut up about someone being banned in the chat. That's not what we're here for. I'm trying to talk and learn.
Well, you know, like, I just banned somebody, dude. And you know people are going to talk about it. It's human nature. Shut up, Phil.
To interact with you guys about stuff this week. And, oh, someone got banned. Did you hear you got banned? Oh, he's banned. He's banned. Shut the fuck up. No one cares.
That was excellent. That was an excellent delay plugin they used there. That was excellent editing.
I really don't. Oh, you got banned. Here you got banned.
That would be, if that was in Acid Pro, where I make music, that would be Grand Canyon delay echo. Punishments were with whatever they grabbed. Oh shit, Jamaica. Okay. Now I understand what you're talking about. Now, oh, God. No, that shit never happened to me, dude. Ever. Man, that's gangster. Holy fuck. Whipping out the extension cords. Like, whipping you like they're Simon Belmont.
What are you, 4 years old? Shut up. I'm here to have a party, not to dick around with immature idiots.
Wasn't this when he was talking about bubbles, too? The irony. He was talking about bubbles.
All right? Gee, like people act like they're 4 years old on my fucking streams. Like, shut the fuck up.
Once in a while, this may happen. But if this is a regular occurrence, then their behavior is absolutely out of line, and they must...
Oh my god, he would have banned, which I think the birds thing is funny. Could you imagine if Natsu was saying birds in the chat and birds on his Twitter all the time? He would have fucking had a nervous breakdown. Over birds. Yes, Natsu, thank you, birds. He's a weird guy, Phil. He's weird.
Learn to manage themselves better.
Sadly, I have known people like that, and yes, people close to me.
Number 8. People who always know more than you do. Do you have a problem at work? Well, rest assured that these people will always have a bigger problem than you do.
Basically every manager I've ever worked with ever.
Do you have a date with a beautiful woman or a handsome man? Rest assured that they will have a date with an even more beautiful woman or an even more handsome man.
My girlfriend is hot enough to be a swimsuit model. Seriously, like, she's got a really smoking body, and you know, she's pretty, and so I am not.
Well, that was pre-moving, Cat.
Not going to basically say anything.
I love what Gundam said. We don't know if Cat left, and now Phil's driving around with a 10-year-old with a wig on to make it like he still has a wife. Let's go.
Anything in regards to that? 'Cause, I mean, I'm very happy with Cat. I'm very, very lucky to have her. Let's put it that way. So, the loudest fart did a 25. Would you like me to reiterate everything I said?
The Termin's going to be like, yeah, I had a teacher once. She had a medieval mace in her fucking desk drawer.
The podcast specifically for you, because you showed up late, and now you want to ask the same questions that I already completely answered sufficiently earlier in the show.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil. You know how many times I answer the same question because people show up at different times? Get a mace out like Demon Souls. You didn't do your homework, motherfucker. I'm going to bludgeon you now. Hate to say it, but I would love to see DSP freak out over birds. And he would. Dude, he freaks out if people aren't talking about the right subject, like he's a teacher in school. You should be talking about math, not something else. No, dude, I really, because with the pictures that Izzy, that King Sly T showed me, Happy New Year to you too if you're watching. Nah, she put on crazy weight, so it's her now.
In fact, how about this?
Dude, he streams and said, I'm banning you, you said birds. You know he would, but dude, you know that's right. He would absolutely ban. If Natsu said birds all the time. If you don't talk about exactly what Phil wants you to talk about, he'll ban you or get pissed at you at least. And then he wonders why his chat doesn't talk because they're afraid you're gonna fucking ban him. That's why.
We'll have a special show just for you. It's the Level 1 podcast just for the latecomer who wants to second guess and ask me questions I already answered earlier to try to make me like a gotcha moment on my podcast, all right? Did I literally not do a segment explaining that mini PC has no ventilation whatsoever?
Oh, God, I can't get away from this PC with Phil. Phil, I'm playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 at 120 FPS with integrated graphics. This was the worst take you've had in a very long time.
Right, there's no fan or cooling. So even though it might play a 3D game, it's not meant to do that because it will overheat. AMD processors are meant to overheat. Did
I mention that I'm gaming at 120 FPS on AMD integrated graphics? What is I'm getting all this. I'm getting inundated. Sensory overload. You're a man.
Phil has a bent erection. Okay, this is genuinely like my thought process here because I'm watching this. I'm actually getting annoyed by Phil. Phil has his dick is bent, you know, because I had an uncle who had like a dick that would like kind of like bend.
It's called Peyronie's disease.
Like Peyronie penis.
It sounds like something you get at like the Vito's, that Italian restaurant I would open in Harlem that I was talking about. It's Peyronie's, yeah.
Yeah, and Phil is sitting here acting like he's literally was he 42, right?
41. He's a little bit younger than
41.
me.
So he's acting like a 60-year-old math teacher with sagging tits. Okay, if you see in his fucking like,
I have sagging tits.
Like there was a Twitter picture where his breast was just like fucking sagging in his fucking sweater, and yeah, I 100% believe that he thinks that all adults should dress like that because that's a sign of maturity. Because having yourself look like a slob with breasts, hanging out.
But there's a way to handle the slobbishness with breasts. That's different. Phil, he pontificates, I would never take clothes off. I keep clothes on, and that I put more clothes on for money. So he's uptight about that stuff. I know I have hairy, sagging tits. I don't care. The Phil does care. Phil does not want you to see his hairy, sagging breasts. Even though he used to shower in videos, but whatever.
Phil, his parents are probably gonna die knowing that he's retarded. It's gonna be insane. Okay.
I wonder the conversations. Listen, I'm hanging up on you. You're fired. Fart in my face.
Is in my ass.
Listen,
I don't know why he's in my ass.
Listen,
he is, but Grundle is in my ass.
Listen, Phil's going to be in your ass next, and then he's going to ask you for money. Well. Listen, but it's called Peyronie's disease. That's a weird thing. I'm like, that's the weirdest name. It sounds like I'm ordering like a calzone with pepperoni in it, and it's called Peyronie's. But yeah, like if you have a bent dick, that's Peyronie's disease. And there's like some medicine and surgery you get for it. And the best part is this idiot could play Street Fighter 6 on his... It's not really a very demanding game. Set it to 1080p 60. Even with Vega graphics, though, probably on low settings. Yeah, you're probably right. I could see it handling that. Peyronie is such a weird name.
They're not good.
It's like, sounds like some Italian guy one day woke up with a bent dick and he's like, I'm calling it Peyronie's, let's go.
Not like Intel processors with a cooling solution. This thing is going to overheat.
It's designed to overheat. That is the thing that triggered me to make a video. designed. Not that they're prone, not that they're like, the engineers are like, all right, we got to make sure this processor lights itself on fire, boys. We need that bonus.
Try to relax your anus.
Wes, I missed your act like Phil until midnight. No. I don't want, that would be exhausting. So I bet you, because, dude, imagine Duty living with Phil. And from what I hear, she has like nowhere else to go. They can't have a normal relationship. They can't. He's too weird. And I'm sure she's weird too, because wasn't she a fangirl of his? Darth Centrus, thank you for being a member for 13 months, man. I appreciate it. Happy New Year's, Bird Dad. I hope 2024 will be better for everyone, me too. And that the camera will not be on the whole time. Could you imagine Phil in his 40s got caught jerking off again?
Number 10. People with no sense of humor.
Wow. No sense of humor at
Okay,
all?
I left this point for last. But as far as I'm concerned, it could easily go to first.
Put my shirt back on. She was a big fan. So not only, yeah, she's not gonna tell. She liked this about Phil. She's like, oh, Phil is yelling at somebody again. This is sexy. Oh my God. Like, oh God, yell at your audience again, Phil. I'm getting so wet. Did I not lock it? Because this hasn't done this in a while. Oh. Yeah, the handle wasn't down my ass. Thank God you didn't see any ass crack. Wow, I was down low. That happened a couple weeks ago. The chair just kept going down because I wasn't locking it. I didn't realize that till after the stream.
Place.
I think the most annoying person in this situation would be someone who just absolutely positively refuses to laugh at themselves and their own shortcomings.
How can he say this unironically? How can he say this? Phil, you laugh at nothing. You won't even let people ask you if you're playing a game on easy as a joke.
What you can expect from this sort of video is shaky camera work, and my hand will feature heavily because I point at things on screen because, well, my viewers are quite stupid and they don't know what I'm talking to. So if I say I'm trying this and I don't point at it, they won't know.
He's having a problem with me pointing at things in a video. He thinks...
No, Phil, he's parodying. He's making funny. I'm not saying it was a knee slapper of a video, but he is making a valid point, dude. As a bomb just exploded outside of my house. These were your videos. They were pretty much filmed the same exact way. I'm guilty of having some videos during this era that weren't filmed much different. Jesus Christ. Listen, the Civil War is going on outside of my house right now. Let's go.
That's bad, that I pointed at something in a video. Would you prefer to just stare at the noodles on the counter with nothing? And you notice he keeps going with his nose? That's because I have postnasal drip.
Here we go. Watch what he says about postnasal drip.
And when I eat, my postnasal drip tends to kick in. It's not nice. Every time I eat a meal, I've got snot dripping down the back of my throat. But people think it's funny. Oh, that's funny. No, it's a medical condition. It's not funny. It's something I've...
It's postnasal drip, Phil. It's postnasal drip. It's not AIDS. Like, it depends. Like, sometimes you eat, like, if you have, like, spicy food, it makes you phlegmy, too. Phil, who fucking cares? But, yes, these were your videos. Mr. Ludacris, like, you used to, like, just talk for 20 minutes staring at a cup of noodles and ramble about it. I didn't say Siri.
I've had to deal with my whole life. It's not funny to make fun of someone. I have postnasal drip. Drip.
Snort. I got the drip.
Wait, we may have to check another video by this guy. This is, 5 hours. Why not that one? Let's see, videos here. Had a secret gaming girlfriend? Okay. Alright, I'm going to grab some more coffee real quick, and I'll be right back after these messages from Philip Burnell.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely pissed. I was going to write a script for this video. Why am I still getting hate?
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Scares here. So from now on, I am going to report the news. Let's go inside the story.
Expose, 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 expose. You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Exposed, 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 exposed. You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my God, expose you. Expose, 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 it's time for some exposure. Some exposure. Some exposure. Expose. Expose myself to you. To you. To you. E-X-P-O-S-E. Expose. 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 Hashtag drama alert. There's news to expose. Hashtag breaking. SS Sniper Wolf has a vagina. More on that at 11. Vagina. Hey guys, this is Scarce here. Lots of news today. Lots of exposure. And double upload. Expose. 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 You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Expose, 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 expose. You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my God, expose you.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely pissed. I was going to write a script for this video. Why am I still getting hate?
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Scares here. So from now on, I am going to report the news. Let's go inside the story.
Expose. 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 You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Expose, 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 expose. You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my God, expose you. Expose. 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 It's time for some exposure. Some exposure. Some exposure. Expose. Expose myself to you. To you. To you. E-X-P-O-S-E. Expose. 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 news to expose. Hashtag breaking SS Sniper Wolf has a vagina. More on that at 11. Vagina. Hey guys, it's scarce here. Lots of news today, lots of exposure. And double upload. Expose. Expose.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely pissed. I was gonna write a script for this video. Why am I still getting hate?
Hey, what's up guys, it's Scares here, and so from now on, I am going to report the news. Let's go inside the story.
Expose, 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 expose.
My apologies about that. Wow, there's still almost 1,000 of you here. Again, Happy New Year. Yeah, me too, Darth. And thank you for being a member for over a year. I did answer that already, though. I didn't take a dump, Izzy. I did not take a dump. Now, give us your honest opinion, Father. Is Phil truly clueless and can't tell that video is all about him? Does he realize he just plays dumb and deflects his defense? No, he's dumb. He's dumb.
First of all, she's lived here for a month, right?
Yeah.
And have you had a good time, at least in the month that you've been here?
Not at all, really.
Who is this mysterious lady? I could tell you, but it has to remain a secret between us. To understand why, I gotta go back to the beginning. On April 9th...
Was that his actual first girlfriend, or...
2017, DSP and his then-girlfriend, Leanna, finally got engaged.
Okay. Brain dude. All right.
After being together...
I've watched him before, I think. This is him? Yes.
Since 2012. Things must have been going great for them, because in less than a month, they broke up.
This past week, I did reveal something personal because people were kind of getting wind of it. The fact that myself and Leanna had broken up after, being together for 5 years. Things were falling apart with my then girlfriend and then became my fiance, Leanna. And I knew that if people knew that we had broken up when we had kind of just gotten engaged, that would be turned into something.
I still hold to, I'm going to have to get a napkin because I'm going to look like a slob. More of a slob than usual. He bought, as a person who's rented a new place, thinking it would change a relationship, he bought this condo out in Washington. He thought it was going to save his relationship with Panda. I'm telling you.
Awful again. So I kept it a secret for months.
With Leanna gone, he had nobody there to clean his clothes or to make him food. Living alone in that big house, it started to make him bitter, miserable, and reclusive.
Thank you, top game designers at Capcom, for your ultimate know-how. You guys are great. Go f*** yourselves, you idiots.
I wonder...
As you can hear right now,
I wonder how weird things got when Phil was all by himself. I wonder how weird it got. He was probably walking around naked around.
In no condition to be filming like long videos. There's no way I could do like a 30-minute Q&A video for patrons right now. My voice is gonna give out or sound nasty. Shadow X222, are you a functional retard? I have to ask, because not only are you banned from my chat, but he goes, I can't believe it. Is this guy faking it?
Oh boy. What could a poor boy do in his situation? How could he get out of this mess? Would he ever find love again?
Yeah, he got with Kat super quick.
So, I just realized that my Persona 5 video from today was cut short.
because OBS decided to screw up again. Why?
Oh, too low.
Yeah. Sadly, OBS is
Yeah, Phil doesn't reply to anybody.
wonky. If you use OBS Studio,
admittedly, I prefer talking like I respond to females more on Twitter, but
it at least gives you a pop-up saying the recording failed, so you don't keep going. Chaos Realm 01, huh? This is the first known interaction between Cat and DSP. This gift from God just fell into his lap. His soulmate.
We're soulmates.
Who knows how he found this person? This isn't rhetorical. How did he find this person? I don't know. My guess is he searched OBS on Twitter for whatever reason and just happened to find her question. And then he slid right in there. If you have any theories about...
I mean, which, you know, so long as he didn't start off with a dick pic, it's whatever, it is what it is.
This, please leave them in the comments.
But if you're thinking that Kat is ever in any way going to step in and stop Phil from pulling Hogan's, that's what, like, she's like, oh, I love when you pull Hogan's.
I have no idea why he started talking to her. Anyways, okay, so what? He used Twitter for its intended purpose, right? Duh. You know, what's the big deal? Well, you should know by now, it's never that...
Oh my God, it's so annoying, Donald Trump. It's so fucking annoying.
Simple with DSP.
And a lot of people have
Without
said,
fail.
you know, that they wanted to see me take time out, that I need it. I mean, listen to my freaking voice right now, right? It's ridiculous. Some people are like, well, Phil, why don't you just take time off now? Like, because I'm already planning on taking, you know, meaningful time off in July. I definitely need it.
Meaningful time?
As you hear with my allergies, I need the time off. As you guys can hear, my voice is still fucking strained and my allergies are not getting any better. I think it's because I'm not giving my body enough time to heal. Since there is a whole big chunk of time I won't be streaming next week, you know, if you want to be a little bit more generous up front now, or when I come back from my time off to resume everything, I would appreciate it.
Hey guys, I'm not going to be here for 4 days. Give me money because I'm not going to be here.
Yeah, give me money. I'm not doing content, but give me money.
Just give me the money for free.
So I'm not complaining, but I'm just throwing that out there and reminding you, you know, 5 days away is a lot of, you know, a lot to lose. Some people are probably going to undoubtedly ask, what's Phil doing during his time off? Well, cleaning the fucking house, running errands, quite honestly, just resting my freaking voice, which is still, you know, it is much better now than it was the past couple of weeks, but it's still getting hoarse. Right now, it's hoarse. By the end of the
Yeah, pay me to exist. It's like me, hey guys, I'm going to be off for 5 days, so could you, use my StreamLabs? Thanks.
day, talk.
Oh, poor baby. This poor guy, he needs this.
That's so ridiculous. That is so fucking ridiculous. Get members then, Phil. That kind of is what that is, but imagine it's like, yo guys, I'm going to be...
Time off, guys. He really needs this time off.
No.
It's like they're his sugar daddy.
No, because some people are so ridiculous. Phil's taking time off. He's going on vacation, man. He's going... No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to go to a hotel somewhere. I'm not going to buy expensive fucking restaurant meals for myself. No, none of that. If anything, the one actual...
Yes, but you have breasts. And you have a persona. Phil's just like, I'm going on vacation, a staycation with my girlfriend, pay me.
Kind of frivolous entertainment
that
activity
is true,
I may
Lady
do during
Plague.
this time
That is
off
true.
is I may go see Spider-Man Homecoming.
He definitely did frivolously spend to go see Spider-Man Homecoming the same day that he was spotted at the mall. Okay guys, nothing to see here, nothing to see here. These are not photos taken from the same time he was taking days off. The time off where he has no money to do anything. He definitely didn't go to an arcade and didn't go shopping at the mall. Oh, but guys, remember.
It's, you know, but again, he puts himself in this position. And people actually do pay for my breasts too, Lady Plague, so never mind. I'm going to just eat my sandwich.
It's a secret. You see, he didn't tell any of his viewers anything, so this is the secret girlfriend. You're not supposed to know about this yet. I'm sorry.
You're not really aware of a lot of the stuff that I did during my time off, and that's on purpose. The things that I share with you are kind of like innocent things that don't really matter.
Oh, that's a great thing to tell your audience. Guys, the things that I tell you are just a waste of time. This is coming from the guy who says he does not like
Why is he holding chicken? Why?
Wasting people's time. And speaking of wasting time, he did this whole song and dance.
No, I actually like streaming DL5. Not only would I make more money, that's not it, but... I mean, there's sometimes I don't feel like streaming, and I just don't. You know?
Again, a month later.
Do I work on other shit behind the scenes? Yes, but...
to advertise yet another vacation.
And I'm already thinking about taking some time off in early October time frame to take a little bit of time off. Remember,
I should be better with the schedule. I admit that. I mean, Jostler, you were right. Like, I should be. But the nice thing is that if you want to take a night off, who's going to fire me? Me. You know?
remember how in July I did this? I took
And in the end, I'm still being productive behind the scenes. It's not that I'm just sitting around beating off.
a few days off. I need more time to myself. I need it. I mean, you know how stressed now I've freaking been. It'll allow me to recharge and rejuvenate myself before incredible amounts of gaming goodness.
This time, there was a catch. There was this looming threat of something that could potentially cost him his house. He wouldn't reveal what it was, but of course, he would use it against his audience to beg for more money.
And listen, there's a lot of speculation.
Yeah, I know. You're right, DL5. I should at least be more in a range. I get that. It would increase my viewership, too, because people would know if Rich is streaming, he's streaming now. I get it.
Some people said is Phil's health, is it Phil's financial situation. The federal government caught me and now I'm being audited for tens of thousands of dollars of back taxes. None of that's true. That's all wrong, okay? I just hope we can hit this goal for this month.
That's his place out in Washington.
You know? And it's not like, certainly not like I don't need the money. I do. I need the help right now financially and everything with everything going on. I'll be doing personal shit. I'll be trying to get my shit in order. Like I said, with all this stuff going on behind the scenes, I need time to do that. I'll be trying to clean the house.
I'm going to sound like Phil, but that sandwich is very salty and mid. The chicken wasn't bad, but I could tell it wasn't as fresh as it could be. Yes and no. But if there's if I need to take a night off or something, I don't know. We'll see.
You know, a lot of shit. I'll be trying to do a lot of shit.
I did technically eat birds, yes. That is true. And some of the bird didn't taste as fresh as the other bird. And the bacon was overly smoky.
Again!
It wasn't bad. I ate it. I'm not being a complete Phil. It's not like I'm going to call the place and give an update on it.
No mention of some mysterious lady friend that he's bringing across the country. Literally. Oh, guys, I'm so...
I wonder if he... Like, I know that Kat was cheating on Subaru Man with Phil. I wonder if Phil was already behind the scenes chatting with Kat. I mean, it was like... Kat was packing bags to move out. Or no, Panda Lee was packing bags to move out. And like they were crossing each other's paths and Kat was packing bags to move in.
So stressed. Oh, I'm just going to be cleaning my house. I don't have money to do anything. Oh, I'm going to do... Meanwhile, lady flying across the country. Is she paying for that? I doubt it. But guys, I really need the money, guys. I can't spend it. I just need to get my shit in order. Lady comes across the country.
Hope you had a good time off. I did.
Of course you did.
You know, I didn't really do anything super notable that I would want to detail at length.
DSP, the content master that he is, of course, went through the same thing. All that build up for yet another time off in December. But he did something special this time.
Why is Phil taking this time off in early December when, you know, he should be trying to raise as many funds as possible and stream as much as possible, etc., etc.? And the reason is because I've been taking that time to spend some time with my girlfriend.
And now, the truth finally comes out. The truth being that he's actually been lying to you for months. Big surprise.
Basically, since the summer, I've been seeing someone on and off. It's certainly not as frequently as I would like. I get very little free time. The free time I get is in the middle of the night. Sorry.
Yeah, he doesn't realize that he is his own worst enemy when it comes to how people perceive him online. He has no fucking idea. He tries so hard to be taken seriously, it has the exact opposite effect.
Sorry, most girls don't have the middle of the night to do stuff. They're asleep.
Let's play a game.
Well, why is Phil revealing this now?
Why do you think? Is it 1, for a positive, meaningful reveal? 2, to user as an excuse to beg? 3, to tease new YouTube video projects? Or 4,
who's LBJ?
To brag about having a girlfriend? If you guessed user as an excuse to beg,
it's true.
You were right.
We've been talking about our future together. If things keep going well, we'd like to move in together. I'm like, well, I got the perfect house for it. The problem is, I don't know if I can keep the house because of this bullshit with the taxes going.
Lyndon B. Johnson, did he say something about his hog?
Hint, hint, save the house. If I gotta move, right? If I have to
Save
sell this
the
house
pig.
and either get another place, or if I have to move, God forbid, I have to move back to Connecticut, that could be the end of it.
Okay, end of his relationship.
Oh no. You'd have to move into your more affordable home. But now you'd have 2 mortgages, so you'd be fucked either way. But
Try to relax your anus.
Happy New Year to you as well, Alan, and thank you for being a member for 29 months. Hopefully 2024 is a better year. Hopefully. Oh, man.
Yeah, by the way, what does he mean by that? Like,
maybe he hawks a giant loogie before he kisses her.
why would moving be the end of the relationship? Again, it's him just trying to manipulate his audience. Like, guys, I really need money so that I can keep my house, so that
I could see that happening, Duty. Like, he moves back in with his parents, and then when they unfortunately pass, he just takes their house.
I can keep my girlfriend. But it's like, why are those two even related? That doesn't make any sense. Your girlfriend would leave you if you just don't have a house?
Obviously, there's been all these questions about why do I need the house and stuff like that.
Yeah, of course.
But in addition, I've been talking with her every day, and she's like, I feel kind of isolated, even though.
Yeah, I wonder, like, that is my thing, is that he bought the house in a rush to try to keep, like, Pandalee around because maybe their relationship was already starting to falter. Because that house, he did like a tour at the end of it. Yeah, it was small, that condo that he owned, but he's a single dude with a girlfriend, or now a wife. What the fuck did he need? And the area isn't great, but it isn't bad. He just wanted to get the place. God, man, if I didn't have kids, it was single, I would own a condo. You don't have to worry about shit, and you own it.
No, like I said, she does not want a public
How is this related to why he's keeping the house? She feels isolated? Like, what?
persona. She does not want that.
Pandalee wouldn't come on, and I don't blame her.
She at least feels that, to know that if you guys knew that she existed, it would make more sense in the perspective, the big picture perspective, right?
Phil is like the pharaoh. Of course he's the pharaoh. Of course he is. He's the fapping pharaoh.
Because now your kind of guys are finally kind of see the big picture for the first time ever.
Do we?
And now it's kind of, the pieces are kind of fall into place. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Makes sense now.
Does it? It just makes sense.
You went to Connecticut where Phil used to live? And you think you saw his dad? Stop it. All right, listen, I don't want to know. I don't want to know how you found out. It's not my place. But how hood was it? How hood was it? Was I going to have to walk around like 50 when he first came on and have a bulletproof vest on? Was Phil cooking bricks in his kitchen? Phil probably saw one black person and jumped behind a bush and shivered.
Like, again, is that what he's trying to say? That his girlfriend would only date him if he has the house. I guess.
So now you're like, okay, I get it. So now Phil needs to keep the house.
Okay.
He's dating this girl he's been seeing.
Okay.
And obviously, if he has to move, then he can't see the girl anymore. And also, if he keeps the house, then maybe.
What? Like, that's so strange that he says that, and he thinks that's like normal. Dude, if she doesn't want to be with you because you're losing your house, she's probably not who you think she is. She's probably not your soulmate.
Kind of makes her feel a little bad because when you're kept secret, right? It kind of means like, oh.
If Kat moved in with Phil for financial security, that was a mistake. I actually had a woman in the past couple of years allude to, like, I want to be with you because it would also offer me secure. She put it in a way that I knew what she was talking about, but I'm like, all right, time to never talk to you again. Hey, I ain't a sugarer. Sorry. I don't really feel safe around. I didn't really feel safe around the area. I'm not gonna lie, but it wasn't the worst place. Yeah, but he's not looking to raise a family, dude. I've literally lived in the hood and I felt fine. Like literally. Actually, if people saw the street I was walking on the live stream, like, oh, I'll take my shirt off in a second. Oh, it wasn't that bad, and then I'll read your super chat as well, back and forth. I'm like, yeah, there's worse areas though. I used to literally have someone selling fucking God knows what on the corner where the place we rented was. People smoking weed on my doorstep. Good times. Happy New Year, breast year, hope 2024. Yeah, me too. Back and forth, me too.
Oh, she's the dirty little secret. You know?
Oh, the dirty little secret. Why did he say that? This is so weird. Like, why would...
Yeah, dude, attacking other people and attacking me, you know. There was no reason for that.
Why would you talk in this way about her? It's just...
I mean, I'll give him another chance, but he needs to relax. I kept Wes banned for what, like a month plus?
So awkward.
So it wasn't like Wes got off. I'll make it. Oh God, I sound like Phil. But it is true though.
Be doing this.
She's not. But at the same time, we didn't want to reveal anything until we were ready. So
you're okay. It's like you're treating her a certain.
Again, I said before, like, look at it like, imagine you owned a furniture store and someone was yelling at people at the front of the store as they walked in for buying furniture at your store. What would you do? Would you kiss them? Actually, that would be real. That would probably make them feel real awkward and be like, all right, I'm leaving. It probably was in the same area. Look, as a single dude with a significant other, he would have been just fine there. He probably would have, you know what, if he probably would have had that place almost paid off by now too. And he would have just owned it. And then after that, Phil, you know what, then you could have gotten a place and rented that one out and just made money.
Wait, you're hiding her from your audience. You're treating her as a secret. Like, you didn't have to say anything.
My new place is almost the same as where you lived. It is what it is, Abby, you know? You know what's weird is one place I lived that was in the hood. It was right across the street from like the police department and the jail. So yeah, it was in a bad area, but it was actually like one of the safest places to be if you're going to be in that bad area. And then the second place was really fucking bad, actually.
He could have just said, guys, I'm taking time off. I got a lot of stuff to do and I'm going to be taking days off. And just leave it at that. That's all you have to say. That's it. He did not have to say, oh, I feel sick.
That was a much different time with an interesting one. That was the woman that was jealous as all fucking hell.
I have no money to do anything. Oh, I can't really, it's not really time off because I have all these errands to run. It's like, you didn't have to say any of that. Like, let's just say you had just said, take a time off. If people see you with a girl, they can't call you out for anything. But no, he has to make you feel bad for him. And he needs to use his time off as reasons to beg for money. And that's why you're in this situation, dude. Like, it's just that simple. Your own words get used against you.
Get out of this.
I'd rather be rich in a poor area. Because if you're poor in a rich area, that means you're living paycheck to paycheck. And that sucks.
Situation with the house, if I could pay all these stuff, somehow find a way to pay all these.
Happy new burst year. Imagine Phil has another burst in 2024. Is the dude next to Phil Eddie Murphy? What did it show before? It is stupid thing for Assassin's Creed.
Somehow I need to find a way to pay this off.
Well, yeah, ideally rich in a rich area. I get wouldn't we all? But between those two choices, have lived in a fairly hood area. If I means my bank account would be stacked, whatever, man. I'll be good.
Hint, hint, save the house.
Taxes. All right. Then in 2018, yeah, things could be.
Yeah, I'd rather be poor. I'd rather be poor in a rich area. No, I'd rather be rich in a poor area.
Potentially much better. And maybe if she moves in with me and we start a life together.
Again, why would you need the house for that? If she's moving in.
Oh, Stephen Crowder, I'm very sorry. This is life or death for me. You have to suck your nipple. I'm not sucking my own nipple. See, this is where I'm an asshole, but I draw the line. Even if that was allowed on YouTube, I'm not sucking my own nipple. Hello, Father. I hope this year is the best for you and your family. Yeah, me too. Thank you, man. Same to you as well, Turbo. And everyone around here, too, of course. Thank you. I appreciate that, man.
With you because of the house, then I don't think she really loves you, dude.
Hey, Rich, I accidentally deleted someone's member chat. I saw it. It's no big deal. I answered them. It's no big deal. That's shit like that happens from time to time. I still answered it. It was in StreamLabs. Not the worst thing that could have happened. So you're good. And I did read his member chat. I already read it. I read it in StreamLabs. That's one nice thing to have at StreamLabs. It's a backup because once in a while that shit happens. No big deal.
So, the dirty little secret is no longer little or secret.
This poor woman about her weight. She's probably going to get a fucking complex.
Just dirty. They went on to spend a Merry Christmas together and eventually moved in. Only 2 months after that. 2017 was a strange year, filled with drama, stress, but also love for DSP. And
you know what's funny is that if they end up breaking up, which, look, size or not, women can always find men, okay? I think it's inevitable because he married a cheater. She was cheating with Phil on her ex. The chances are very high that she will cheat again. Just how it is. Watch. I don't wish it on Phil. I genuinely don't. But when it happens, in my opinion, it's not if, it's when. You think Phil's lost his mind before? Wait.
Just so glad he found his soulmate and that they lived happily ever after.
Flip, did it. All right. So, what did it? Turkey Tom. Tom, who was the guy's name again? Let's just look him up. Daniel Larson, right? Oh my God. Cyrax's. Whoa. Wait, there's a new fucking lol. Oh my God, I can't do all this. Is this members only? I don't want to fucking rip them off. Does it say members only? No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's go. Fine, I'm in.
Breasts.
Dicks. 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 Dicks.
I can skip. What am I doing? Too much weed. I could skip this. I absolutely believe that Keemstar even does that off the stream, where he's just like, fuck it, I'm throwing that cop, go pick it up. Hey, Rich, I accidentally deleted a turd out of my ass. Oh, well, me too. Can you please check the logs for me and your sounds? Look at the logs, man.
We looked at the logs. Boing.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I treat my stream decks like NPCs.
Who's ready for an epic 2024? We're going to have Loud Cow live in person with a live.
You could say a lot of shit about Keemstar, but he is a good hype man. That is part of the reason for his success. It is what it is.
Audience.
They need an audio producer, that is true. This podcast cannot mix audio to save its fucking life. Oh yeah, I want to blow Keem. I want Keemstar to fart in my fucking mouth. Oblivion music, please. Fart in my mouth, Keemstar. Just fart.
Try to relax your anus.
That was a little weird, wasn't it?
We got some big stuff planned. We got the Wings 1v1. I've been in talks with Syndicate, all right? I've been in talks with Syndicate. Right now it's not.
Yeah, we're going to have to watch that. I don't know if we'll get to it tonight. Maybe. I am here till 12, but...
Not looking good, but who knows? Who knows? It might happen. We got a lot of stuff going on, and we got a lot of stuff
yeah, Lady Plague, all the weed is kicking in right now.
Planned for this show. Today we got Wings and Boogie. Tommy C cannot make it because he's in Germany, and it is literally the stroke of midnight right now. What is this? What is this? Out the gate, $400.
Yeah, dude, I've told people for like 2 years now that Power Wash Simulator is the shit.
What? No way.
Yeah, I actually took my Banaka. I may take a little more. Keep me flowing.
Out the gate, $400.
Dude, Mama, what's good? Julie, man, there's actually females here tonight. What the hell's wrong with all of you? Actually, most of you are usually here.
$100. I want to see if this new text-to-speech thing reads on these big donos. Waiting for it. We're waiting for it. We waiting for it.
I don't think so, DL5. Me and Jay have to get on a schedule again this week. The party's over, metaphorically speaking.
Now this has messed up my flow because I don't want to interrupt this thing.
I also have to go down to... That's why I'm like, I was hesitant to agree with anything with a 15-hour stream because I have to go Thursday down to the city with my daughter for an appointment with her, so...
When it pops up on the screen. Man, I had a good flow, too.
Holy shit, damn.
Lord Rush super chatted $400. Love this fucking podcast. It's all I have left since Meetoker is trying
Jesus
his best to get better. Keem, you're a bearded troll as per mundane Matt, and I love you for it. Boogie, I wanna see some chest. Finally, Wings. Big ups and fuck day SP.
Here is why I won't take more money to stay up till like 2 a.m. One, even if I wanted to, I know my energy won't be there past 12, so I would just be taking money to stare at the camera, and I can't stand that. And two, you know what? I just don't want to. But so you guys know I've done that where people are like, Rich, how about we do a goal? I'm like, because now I'd be ripping you off. I'm not trying to make it like I'm a great guy or a pat on the back. I just know, like, I'm here to entertain people. If I stop doing that, then you'd be less inclined to want to support the show.
Try to relax your anus.
Some weight loss talk in here will give you a timestamp. Okay. How long until 3 a.m., 12 a.m.? Yeah, I don't know. We still only got like 2.5 more hours. Logan Paul's fiance is way worse than Kat. Is she really? Well, Kat's like not hidden, man.
If you guys ever do a call in, I'd love to be on that list. Thanks for all the laughs.
There it is right there. And we are going to do a call-in. We are going to do a call-in show. That is something that we do have planned. Now, we can't... I don't know.
Call-ins are a pain in the ass.
Oh, we're going to do this.
50 members for what?
Because we can't do it live. Because someone's going to call in and just drop the N-bomb over and over again. But let's get the boys in the line here. Let me start that call with Wings and Boogie. And let's get this thing popping, people. Let's get it popping.
Happy New Year.
We got Boogie on the line. All right, let's see here.
What's up, Jordy? What's up, Keem?
What's
Playboy?
going? What's going on? I think I gotta change
Happy
my...
New Year, brother.
May have to do something here.
All right, we're all here. Happy New Year, guys.
I can't hear Keem if he's talking.
Ban anybody who
Can you
can't hear
me,
Keem.
Boogie?
GameStar, we cannot hear your ass.
All right, bear with me 2 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Bear with
My
me 2
live
seconds.
stream
Sorry,
channel is
guys.
10 million
I'm playing
streams.
for everything.
20 million views.
Okay, let's see here. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right, sweet, sweet, sweet.
Happy New Year, Spider-Man. Whoa. Hi.
Starting off with some creep shit. Guys, before the show even started, we had a $300 donation and a $400. You can't hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes. Yep.
Before the show even started, we had a $300 donation, a $400 donation. It's insane out here.
Happy New Year.
What is?
Who's throwing this money?
Bro, I'm telling you, this guy has thrown so much crazy money. His name is Hate Speaker Sargon. And then we had Lord X Rush thrown in the big $400. I set up a new thing. We got text to speech for the big donos, so it might get a little crazy.
Hell yeah.
It might get a little crazy. So this one guy wants Boogie to be shirtless. Actually, both of them do. They spent $700 for you to be shirtless. What is going on? Do you have an I know you have an OnlyFans. Is there a thing where people want to see your fat ass naked?
There really is. It's mostly gay dudes. And so I don't mind.
Before
honestly,
you take the shirt off, what's your shirt say?
This shirt is Binding of Isaac, themed as a Doom character.
Oh yeah, it looked like Doom, but it didn't say Doom.
Yeah,
All
for
right, you
whatever
take that
reason,
shit off.
Edmund McMillan has not given up on me. He's like a game designer, made Binding of Isaac, and he even like put me in his upcoming video game. It's really exciting. I fucking love Edmund. We play Pokemon Go together almost every day. It's fucking great. He's a good guy.
Shout out to the member. They want Wings versus Syndicate Part 2.
Yeah,
That's a great thing to
go.
bring up. But before we talk about that, the creator of that game that you know has a very rare copy of the Nintendo Switch cover. There's a cover that's popular, and
If you want to know, I had to get rid of the stream where that troll came on, where he was dropping the N-bomb like every 2 seconds.
There's a rare
That's what I was doing. Keemstar reminded me of that. So, thank you, Keemstar. It's not worth just chopping it out because YouTube's editor takes 5 years and fucks it up anyway, so... Oh, Boogie's shirtless like me.
Breasts.
You can't hear the show?
it's worth a lot of money. Do you know that, Buggy?
No, I had no clue.
Yeah, there's a variant of that Switch game that has...
You're very welcome, D-Roll. I know everyone's had a shitty year, but you made mine better. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. I'm glad I found your channel. Thank you for supporting the show. I appreciate it and glad I helped with things. I'm just a man who says stupid shit on the internet, and if it entertains people, I'm happy.
Has a different cover on it, and it's worth big bucks. It's worth like $300 or something.
Oh, fuck, I wish I had that.
You better hit him up and ask him.
And it's gone.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
I hate deleting streams. I really do. There was some gold in there, but it is what it is. Pat the NES punk in spades. I mostly don't dislike Keemstar. I don't. He does dick things, and I think he's a fucking asshole for them. But yeah, I would say Pat is significantly worse. most people that have met Pat, 500 to re-upload it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Pat's just a dick. Everyone who's met him is I hear less negative shit about him, just keeping it real, than I do. Maybe I haven't heard everything. Maybe I haven't heard everything. But you know,
the money book. You still ain't got me that
silver play button.
No, that.
Why is Boogie shirtless, by the way? I know why I'm shirtless, at least. I don't know why Boogie's shirtless. Does anybody know? Yeah, why am I shirtless, too? The super chat is gone. I'm just shirtless for the sake of being shirtless. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's still there. Never mind. I'm a fucking liar. I almost ripped you off.
That, too. But I was talking about, like, what we talked about on text, where, like, you're supposed to send me a list.
Oh, shit, yeah. So,
But again, though, with how straightforward, like Wings doesn't hold back.
Try to relax your anus.
Wings, I think, holds back. BRS, I'll get to your StreamLabs or a member super chat in a second. Thank you. Wings holds back less than Keemstar. Could you imagine Phil in real time dealing with criticism from Wings? He would lose his mind. He would have a nervous breakdown, which would probably be great for the podcast ratings, but which is doing pretty good to begin with. But he couldn't handle that, dude.
Jordy's out here hustling.
He can't handle his chat not talking about exactly what he's doing. Maybe I am obsessed with Phil. I'm getting weird. Shirtless man but no visible nipples is like a cake without frosting. Well, my nipples are staying at bay. I always get weird. Boogie has an OnlyFans page. He's teasing. Yeah, but to his credit, he won't do like certain things. Like I think someone wanted him to send a picture of his asshole. What I'm laughing at is how would you even do that? Like, would his girlfriend have to spread his cheeks? Yes. That's exactly what would happen. She would be like, all right. Where is it? I need it now.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
But he didn't do it, to his credit.
Hustling for me. It's really great. He's got somebody who's interested in these arcade one-ups. And I told him, I'm like, I can't ship these fucking things. You're going to have to come get them. But I need to send you that inventory. I've got the whole first generation. I got the Star Wars machine, which that's the only one I really kind of want to hold on to. Maybe that or a Pac-Man. But Marvel Superheroes Burger Time, Pac-Man, 30th edition, the original Pac-Man. I got them all.
Yeah, I know why. It's okay he's shirtless, man. He can flop those nips around as much as he wants. But I'm just wondering why. Is it because of the dono? Are they copying me? I want a cut.
Pinball machine. I'll send you the full list. But I got, and you know what's so funny? I paid for only one of these. Everything else was free from the company. I was so grateful. So I'm willing to wheel and deal, you know?
Well, the problem with those arcade one-ups is they're crap, especially the first generation.
Yeah, first.
Well, it's just emulation. That's it. It's not like it's an FPGA. It's not like it's a real arcade machine. It's just it's a emulation, and they give you a meh arcade stick.
Generation is not good. We smashed one with a fucking
They get 300 or 400 for Boogie shirtless. Don't worry, I'm not changing my price. It's fine. But I'm just damn.
Big Juggernaut's video. We smashed that shit with a hammer with a star.
Listen, go in first person and rope me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Space Invader ones. But I will tell you the Star Wars one, the one with the yolk or whatever. If you like that Star Wars,
yeah, like, could you imagine Phil getting shirtless for money? He would never do it. Oh, that makes me done. No, Phil. Yeah, I have too much pride. I wouldn't demean myself. By the way, I'm a recovering alcoholic, but I will take $100 for a shot. Tell me more. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies.
Wars game. It's.
Oh yeah, because he got banned on Twitch for a bit. Yep. Which again, from a business perspective, is a smart move.
Fucking fantastic. But I'll tell you, I do not want to get rid of. I have a Legends Ultimate machine, and at Games Legends, like they do their work mostly sucks. But this thing is super easy
At games is usually really bad. He's right.
to load any ROM you want to in it. It's got a USB drive right in the front.
Yeah,
And so
my
that
problem-
thing is like fucking amazing.
My problem with at games is all their devices, you have to log in. You have to sign in to your username and do all this dumb shit. It's like, bro, that's not what an arcade's for. Arcade's for...
Really? I've never used an arcade cabin from At Games. I've only used the ones from Arcade 1-Up.
Turn it on and start playing instantly. If I have to fucking sit there and type in this password every time I get on this thing, I'm not going to fucking use it.
That's a boner killer. I hate doing that with current generation games. I know that. All right, Grandpa. I know. What do you mean? What is Obby? It was 700, Rich. What was 700, Obby?
I got a pinball over there from them that I never fucking use.
No, dude, because I'd be... Save that for another night, dude. I'd be ripping you off, DL5. Because then I would... Yeah, okay, I would appreciate the memberships. But then I would be a fucking zombie and I would be boring.
Why would you need a password for like a pinball machine? Like what do you...
Yeah, it's such a... It is. It's a boner killer even with AAA games.
Protecting.
It's just dumb.
I mean, would I do this?
Fucking pronouns!
No. Actually, one time I raged and deleted Street Fighter 6 because it had you do all this stupid shit to log in. I'm like, no, I don't even really want to play this game to begin with.
They're not.
Hold on, we got
it.
some weirdo out in front of our house. Hold on. You're doing it.
Put the shirt back on. No, you go without the shirt.
Listen, go with that. Listen, I'll. Oh, did he get swatted? Come on.
That motherfucker got gobbler arms, son. Look like if he jumped off a cliff, he'd catch some hang time.
Collecting arcade 1-Ups don't hold value. I have an original. Oh yeah, of course, because they're just emulation boxes.
It's like I'm sitting over here.
Yeah, dude, I would slap you metaphorically if you gave me 1,000 memberships for an extra half an hour.
Wondering, is is that something that comes with age? Because like my arms are still tight. You know, it's like, you know, it's like, is that something I'm doomed to be a fucking hang glider?
Be a hang glider. See, I'm sorry, I'm going to keep repeating it. What's his name? Phil couldn't handle this. He couldn't handle it.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Shooting
the
ropes.
Gun Show.
Shooting ropes. I love it. Hey, Rich. Me and my cousin love watching your streams, and you're my cousin's favorite YouTuber. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you guys, too, as well. I appreciate that. Shooting ropes all day. I do appreciate that, though, man. Thank you very much.
Every time that we go live with Boogie, somebody comes to the door. It's very strange. Remember the one time he thought he had pizzas being sent to him?
He was just excited. He might have food.
Guys,
hallucinates.
One in the chat if you think Boogie's going to lie about getting swatted again.
What the fuck is that?
You bring back something to eat, bud?
I got my tits out.
What did you bring back?
What is that?
Do what?
What did you bring
You
back?
know how many...
Oh, yeah, so this is actually, it was my shaman, Ryan. He knows I've been...
My name is John. Hello, John. Thank you for gifting a membership. Wait, so his shaman just dropped by to give him what?
COVID.
Motherfucker, he's got a southern accent. Let's stop.
Try to relax your anus.
He's Native American though. He's got he's ordained by the Native American churches. Anyway, look, Native American healing defense stuff. I had this stuff once before.
Oh yeah, shit. Okay, I remember him posting a COVID test. He did have COVID. Yep.
I think you can get it online somewhere. I'm not gonna shout him out or anything because I don't want to get harassed or whatever. But I had this stuff before. It helped a lot.
That is such a.
What did it help with?
Well, I'm fine on COVID. You know, I'm feeling pretty good now, but.
So your defense pills are fighting COVID. Fuck all the doctors and the medical education. These shaman defense pills that got your back.
Listen, man. Okay, number one, the placebo effect is real. All right, if you believe something's gonna work, it'll work. If you believe,
well, he's vaxxed and shit. Boogie would have not.
Something won't work. It won't work. That's number one.
Have you tried believing and you're gonna make some more money? Have you tried that?
Okay.
So what? You got the membership duty. It's fine. I know you're not going to become a member. I don't care.
Secondly, this has got some cool shit in it, okay? Organic watercress, organic broken cell walls.
Wait. We'll get into that. Wait. We'll get into that.
You know what else is organic cow shit? Because that's what that is.
We got to break.
Ban anybody eating organic cow shit. Listen, Wings, have an organic snow dog.
Break down part of this, right? Because Boogie just said to us the placebo effect works. If you think that you're going to get healthy, you're going to get healthy. Then why the fuck are you constantly thinking you're going to die? I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Why?
Yeah, well, Keemstar has a good point there. He does.
Why you think me and Ryan are working together? Because he's trying to change my mind about
you
that
got to
shit.
say I'm going to live.
What happened? Rich, I am still laughing about you saying how funny your shoulders as an emergency alarm. Well, could you imagine like in a movie theater, like a fire alarm went off and you just kept on hearing
your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders.
Oh, well, I've seen both of them shirtless, yeah. Watching, man, there's a new generation finding out about Beavis and Butthead that makes me happy. Just like I think actually people who are younger will like mini disc. People who are younger in their 20s won't like tapes. Compact cassettes, they'll be like, what the fuck is this? Just keep this a mile away from me. Even though the video I'm doing on that high-end Sony Walkman, which I don't think I ever showed on stream, probably will be a huge video. Maybe. But cassettes are shit. But mini disc, I could see people actually liking that. Check my messenger. I will, classy. Google Fish has sent me a muscular man with nipples. And what happened with McJuggernuggets? I'll check it in a second. Yes, I agree. They have more chemistry than with Tommy. 100%. It's not hate on Tommy. I just think their flow is better.
You know, you got to stop saying all.
Duty gifted. He's Duty just guilt gifted a membership.
Try to relax your anus.
He paid it forward.
All these horrible things. Exactly. Start thinking good fucking things. But listen, here's the other thing. How are we calling this guy a fucking shaman? Wings makes a good point. This is straight up redneck dude giving you mushrooms. Like, where's the shaman?
Okay, because the U.S. government.
Redneck dude giving you
mushrooms. The U.S. government recognizes him as a shaman. That's why I call him a shaman. Yeah. His name is Flaming Star. He's recognized by the U.S.
I actually hear DL5. Thank you for gifting a membership as well. That mushrooms.
Try to relax your anus.
Also, microdosing LSD is very good for depression. Duty, thank you for gifting a number membership. Now, that is a genuine... not that you didn't mean any of the memberships, but I'm saying...
U.S. government
what county you live in?
I would love
to relax your anus.
As a person who suffers from depression, I won't go into... I have depression, you fucking piece of shit. Wait, let's just watch that real quick. I know I'm doing ADHD. Oh, I meant to watch this with you guys, too. We'll watch that.
Try to relax your anus.
DSP, depression. Do they have a short version? Oh, we'll find it here.
I don't know the banana song. People saying I tip for the banana song.
Yes, I have to sidetrack to this. It's too good. Let's go.
I don't know what the banana song is. You guys reference it, but I don't think I ever did. I don't remember. It wasn't something intentional. If I sang a banana song on a stream, it wasn't.
He's such a fucking liar. Dude, you know who Memology is. You hate him. And you know, I am banana, tasty banana.
Anything that, like, I remember. I'm not saying I didn't do it. I likely did.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in. Squeeze banana.
Good morning, everyone.
That's the same man who never had green bean casserole. Yes, we're going to go back to the podcast, by the way. Don't worry. I don't want you to think.
Everyone, Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast. How are you all today? I hope I find...
Susha dropping a membership. Thank you very much.
Find you well. As we continue on with this awesome streaming week.
Try to relax your anus.
Oh, I keep stopping it, thinking it's... Fall. I have to remember, Shooting Ropes is a StreamLabs.
Well, a gaming season. How you doing?
That was weird. That was
Hello, my children. Then we had
digital melanin gifted members. Yo,
Try to
that
relax
has to go
your
on the
anus.
soundboard, but I don't even know where the fuck to find it now. We have to digital melanin has to go.
Try
on the
to
soundboard.
relax your anus.
Oh wow, I got a piece of. I never really used an MPC, dude. I'm learning.
Try to relax your anus.
In the next few weeks, I want to the SP 404 Mark II.
Try to relax your anus.
I've always done everything in DAW because that's how I originally learned. A guy named Adam back when we were in college.
Try to
taught me
relax
how to
your
use
anus.
Acid Pro, as I try to talk through relaxing anuses. And I never really looked back because I just kept learning more and more and more about that software, and it is very versatile. It's Sony neglected Acid Pro, and then Magix took over the. Their Avid. How can I start this and not sound like a fucking stoned idiot? The first time I ever used Acid as a DAW, digital audio workstation, was when I was in college. There was a company called Sonic Foundry that owned like the whole video and editing suite of that. There was Acid Pro, there was SoundForge, and there was Vegas. Then Sony bought that out from Sony bought Sonic Foundry or whatever. Am I mixing up names right now? Whatever. And then Sony just focused on the video editing fucking software, Vegas. They made a new version of Vegas like every 20 seconds. And they neglected Acid Pro. They didn't update Acid Pro. They made one update, and it was in 2005. There wasn't a new update to Acid until to the Pro version anyway. There was a consumer version they updated quite a bit. Until Magix bought it in 2018. But my point being is that I learned on that software. So I'm so comfortable with it. But I know I need to learn like something like the SP. And I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll further what I can do creatively. And I'll masturbate more, and that'll help my reflexes. God, yeah, but the thing is, they didn't, when they owned Duty, when they owned like that editing software suite, they did update Vegas all the fucking time. They just didn't care about the music production software for whatever reason. I gifted a member and you missed it, did you? Yes, you did. Red Bird, I'm sorry. You're a bird and you gifted a membership, and I apologize. Yeah, dude, they just let that shit rot for 13 years. What pissed me off about it as a person who, well, now I use it on more on a regular basis because I've been producing like crazy. Because they let it rot like it was 32-bit, and a lot of the VST plugins went on to be 64-bit. So if I wanted to use like a compressor or maybe like a sampler or like a VST plugin, like a piano plugin or whatever, it didn't work. So they kind of just left it to fucking die.
A special AC fight where it had one weak point, you had to hit it and it wasn't vulnerable anywhere else, and you had to kind of focus in on that weak point. It was pretty neat. I had a good time with the game
Part of me wants to also fuck with Fruity Loops, but
yesterday.
Remember, Dad just paid a $10,000 fucking electric bill. $10,000.
So I finished my stream. Everything's good, right? After the fact, I start seeing people tweet. Well, I guess is it even called tweeting anymore? Who knows? And also leaving comments.
What do you consider the best DAW, Jostler? Pro Tools, I know, is still like the industry standard, but it could go fuck itself in the ass.
On the videos. Oh, isn't it funny how Phil knew the optimal build?
Oh, I am high. I'm high.
Build for the C-Star boss, and I'm like, how did I know the optimal build? I'm like, wait a minute.
Well, that's why like I appreciate members, but I don't push members because it is what it is. To me, I look at it, I appreciate it just like I appreciate a super chat. You know, I appreciate all the support to the show equally. You know what I mean? Even people who don't send super chats or become members. It's everyone in some way plays a part, because the more people that are watching, then YouTube will recommend my streams. And unlike someone else, minus when someone kept on saying the N-word every 5 seconds, I don't delete my streams. So my likes actually count for something too.
The build I'm using is dual miniguns and this dual rocket launchers, and this was explained or suggested to me.
Yes, I'm down. I'll talk to Jay. That'll be part of our plan to talk about tomorrow. We'll figure out something where we could do a stream like that.
Like 2 streams ago by someone, they had said that this was a build they were using. They really liked it. So later on in the game, if I have the ability to use it, I should try it. So
I wish 100K subs goal. I'd be buying a house in the Hamptons, man. Damn.
I already had one minigun. I liked it, but it was starting to run out of ammo. I bought dual miniguns. This is actually how
God, if you had 100,000 members, how much money would that be a month, dude? Like, it's insane.
I ended my last stream, dual miniguns, and again,
Nah, Jay's doing his own thing tonight.
I liked them, but they
he
kept
was
running
here
out
for
of
like
ammo.
a minute before.
So I needed to upgrade my missiles regardless. I was using plasma missiles, and those aren't very good. They're only good for like stunning, but they're not very good for damage output. So I was like, I gotta upgrade my missiles anyway.
300,000. There's some motherfuckers who are on Twitch and shit who have those kind of subscriber numbers. That is batshit insane. Can I have a breast off on this? Yes, you can.
Breasts.
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 Breasts. Boobs.
And there you go.
So, you know, I basically was going along with a suggestion of a viewer from like 2 different streams ago. And then I used it. I was like, wow, this is really good.
Daw Reaper? All right, I'll look into it. Why so cheap?
It worked really well.
Not that it means it's shitty. There's free software that's actually excellent, but...
Okay, I'll keep going or rolling with it for the stream. That doesn't mean I'm going to use it for the rest of the playthrough. It just means I'm going to use it for the stream or whatever. Then you get people complaining, oh, you see, he already knows the optimal builds. What are you talking about? It was a viewer-suggested build from 2 streams ago, and I just happened to use it. I mean, I was using tons of builds during this playthrough so far, so I don't get what you're saying. Then I start getting comments. Then you're just...
Well, FL Studio, there's actually a cheap version that's actually pretty versatile of Acid Pro. It's called Acid Studio. Now, Sony, that one they updated quite a bit. It was weird. Like, because I guess it was affordable and making them more money, whereas Pro is more expensive, and I guess they did... Sony's like, yeah, we're not competing with, like, Fruity Loops and Logic and all the other shit. Ableton, whatever. But, that was pretty versatile. You could do plenty of shit with the more basic version of Acid.
The person who sent me all the advice. Some people in the stream chat are yelling and screaming, go fuck yourselves. Seriously.
Yeah, as part of me is almost tempted to get like a Mac Mini so I could fuck with stuff like that, Jostler. I'm just afraid. I know, I mean, not afraid. I'm smart enough to learn another piece of software, so whoop-de-doo. But I have a feeling it wouldn't shock me in the future if Magix, who now owns Acid, drops Acid Pro, because I don't think any motherfucker besides me talks about Acid Pro used to produce music. I don't see a single motherfucker out there doing it.
Seriously, I mean that. I'm tired of it. So I played the game honestly up to this point using...
Like, is there anyone who makes music here that uses Acid Pro besides me? Will you finally come around to Mac? Mac is... It depends on what you're doing, dude. You can't say one thing is way better when it's like saying that a motorcycle's better than a fucking Lamborghini. You know?
Using everything I've learned, I'm still succeeding. I'm winning. Someone gives me a little bit of advice. Says, Phil, just tweak what you're doing a little bit more. It'll make the game, a little bit easier for you.
Yes, we can only talk about me or your band.
Try these different things. Okay, I'll try them. You took advice. You fucker. You did it. Fuck off.
So maybe that'll be something I'll venture into. So I could probably try different music production software.
Everyone who plays games on Twitch does this. Everyone takes advice from their audience. I did not take hand-holding.
Can you use Logic with the new iPads? That would probably be the route I'd want to go.
Advice the entire playthrough. I have not built my entire build based off of the advice of the viewer. Instead, I had a build that I created on my own.
Reaper is a... Oh my god, now your guys are giving me DAW overload. Thank you. I'm serious. I mean that. I want to try all this shit.
Videos. Oh, see? Phil copied Asmongold. Because Asmongold used the dual minigun, dual missile launcher build his whole playthrough.
I still have not played, and I probably will end up loving it too. The mech game that just came out from Software, not just came out. To me, it just came out.
And...
Yeah, FL Studio is on point, Abby.
Phil obviously watched
Armored Core 6 just popped in my head.
Watches Asmongold and just copies everything he does. Isn't it funny? Because previously, also when he played Elden Ring, he had an Asmongold build. And I'm like, you guys are going to understand something, all right?
So what? Even if you are copying him, who cares? You insecure man.
I don't watch other streamers. I do not. If I ever watch another streamer, I'm watching.
Except he admits with his wife on his days off, he talks about watching other streamers and then says he doesn't understand why more people watch them than him.
Watching them play a game after I've played it already.
Logic Pro is on iPad. Now I have a boner. But I have to get the new iPad Pro, don't I?
I never watch another streamer play a game ahead of me.
Yeah, that I'll have to hold off because the one thing I did buy is the new GPD Win Mini, which is a max except mini. That will be interesting for a video.
Because I don't want to spoil myself, ever. All right? I have not literally ever seen a moment of Asmongold playthrough. Not once. The little bit I saw was when he was talking about me while playing Diablo 4, so I just inadvertently saw...
Oh, Izzy, you make music?
Saw him play some Diablo 4 when I was listening to what he had to say about me, and I literally paid no attention to his gameplay. I was just listening.
I'm not going to answer that now, Google Fish, but Google Fish has changed his name to Male on Male Raw Butt Sex.
Listening to what he had to say about me. You see?
Why? What card do you have now, Duty?
So, I didn't pay any attention to this nonsense. I don't know what you're talking
Oh, your husband does? You just mess around on it?
about. But this is what I mean. Like, people
I may have to check it
are
out.
always out.
Shooting
to take
ropes.
anything that's going on
Erotic
with me.
Solid Crusader 34 donated $15. Listen,
Erotic?
Rich, hug me shirtless. Squeeze me and while at it whisper in my ears to relax my anus. Nothing to do with F*** pronouns. Also, Sony conference is happening on January 7th or 8th. Do you think Cerny will make us fall asleep while he talks PS5 Pro?
Yeah, and not because he's boring, but he could be a millionaire. If Mark Cerny ever wants to quit the games industry, he could be a millionaire for making ASMR videos. Or make more millions, I should say.
And kind of discredit it or make an excuse for it. It's toxic behavior. It's incredibly disgusting.
Dude, your 3090 is fine. Why would you waste the money? Take it from a guy who has a 3090 and 4090. Yes, there is an improvement, but it's not like wait another generation.
Cult-like toxic behavior.
I have to do it. I can't not. Three times and each time scratching my... Listen, we figured that out. He wasn't scratching his balls. He was starting to get a boner because he thought he was going to be banging somebody. And then when he saw Chris Hansen, he went flaccid and was like...
What? Away.
Why can't we go one goddamn day without Phil? Because Phil can't go one goddamn day without being fascinating. That's why. All right, so did he... Yes. And the thing is, we're going back to the podcast. It's just, I have to show his depression take. Something in the podcast triggered me to watch this. And all right, so let's open up SoundForge. Speaking of Magic software, this is actually, I think this version was still made by Sony, but there's no reason to upgrade it because for what I do, it's perfectly fine. Oh, is this me? Oh, this is me stealing a snare. God, what a perfect snare that was for that song anyway, I mean to say. Dude, I think like 90% of my audience shows up for Phil. There's times I don't talk about Phil quite a bit. Wow, this video is not normalized at all, huh? But that doesn't matter. I'm just getting one clip. Where is the time code for Philip Rennell? 428. There we go.
When I was listening to what he had to say about me, attention to this nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about, but this is what I mean. Like, people are always out to take anything.
Here it is. This is why. This is why. Even in my spare time working out of the shit, I talk about Phil. Oh, Rich is benchmarking a computer. I have Duty Stream, Snort Hogan. Name all the other people. Because he's a fascinating man with a fascinating ass. I should make that when someone hits a $15 StreamLab. Yes. Or whatever, I'll change the tone for like, I think, what is it, $5 you get the... All right, let's copy it. You go to paste special. Look, I'm giving a little sound forge. You go paste to new, so you just have the part that you wanted. There's a little bit of dead air here. We'll get rid of that. And let's see if it sounds clean. Do a little bit of a teeny tiny fade in and out. Process fade out. We'll loop it. All right, this kind of doesn't... Do we even need this? Let me hear. Yeah, I'll put a little fade out here. Aren't my streams fun and exciting? Process, fade, out. All right. All right. Perfect. Wait, hold on. One more thing. Volume. That might be too loud. No, it's perfect. We'll just call it Phil Sex because it sounds like sex anyway. So that's not a drum loop for my music. That is not that. Make a beat with like the Alchemist in the studio. Hey, what's this? What's this kick? Oh, okay. All right, so Phil Sex. Phil, let's just call it what it sounds like. Phil Sex. All right, let's go. We could get rid of... Let's see here. I know. I go to the wrong soundboard. Lies. Delete. Let me open up Stream Deck soundboard. Phil, fuck. I have so many Phil sounds. Where's Phil? We just need Phil Sex. Overlap. as Phil said. That is exactly what we needed. Anyway, back to a man.
Phil can never do well at a game. It's always because he's cheating. Or
now you see why. Yes, you guys pick out many, many good samples, but even a basic one like that takes a few minutes. It would like literally, I hate saying derail because there's another man who says that, but it would actually derail the stream.
Or because someone held his hand or whatever. In this case, there was a suggested build by a viewer 2 streams ago. I remember.
What kind of games do you play? Are there games on the Steam Deck that you will play? If so, then I would say yes.
They had mentioned that, and I was kind of working toward it. By the way, I've done other things. I've tried other builds, you know.
Yeah, I have to get a bigger desk or something, dude. A change to the set is definitely happening in 2024.
People are now suggesting a tank build. They think that the tank build is actually the ideal build for the game, and that the tank build will help a lot with bosses, so I might try that.
Pair that sound with the May 1st footage. Yes.
I also upgraded my body and my head and my arms and other things as well yesterday. I wasn't told to do that. I'm doing things naturally you would do in the game.
I certainly want to keep the positivity going. I don't want to be negative and say, man, now we dipped and man.
The positivity. Positivity is, Phil, I want to be paid. Just say it, Phil.
So I don't get where this comes from except, oh, you know, people just want to talk shit about Phil as usual, right? It goes exactly along in line with actually what happened on last night's late stream, which we'll talk about too. On my video for you know, the Honda stuff. And it's basically, you know,
we got to change the stream deck style. We're going to get rid of shooting ropes for a bit. Alert box. Donations. Shooting ropes is gone. And uploads. Can I just get quick access? No, of course not. That would make my life easy. Stream Deck soundboard. Phil Sex. All right, so let's see here. Test donation.
John donated $56. This is a test donation for $56.
I made it a little louder.
John donated $44. This is a test donation for $44.
So every time you donate, Phil will moan. That means I could put shooting ropes on the soundboard, which I will do soon.
Oh, you get the idiot trolls who are trying to be shitty and stupid. And then someone actually left a really nice comment. And I actually posted it both on my Twitter and on my channel page here on DSP.
Yeah, John keep on. I wish John was real.
Gaming. And I don't have it. I didn't screen cap it. It was pretty dumb.
Where are you, John? It's like Plumber's Dope, where it's like, John, pick up the phone, John.
But I'm just going to kind of read it. Someone left this comment on the video where I hit Master Rank with Honda. It said, yes, sir, hard work pays off. It's crazy how other channels will just post your L's and your rage, but no progression or any of your wins. Congrats on getting Master Rank. To which I responded, thank you for saying it. And I gave a thumbs up and I like faved the post or whatever. And this is very true. And now I'm going to masturbate.
Actually. That works. Wait, hold on, even better.
My explosion of satisfaction. Because I am not part of the FGC. All right. I don't strive to be. All right. As you guys know. All right. Because I'm not focused on Street Fighter as my primary thing. Okay. I don't have FGC support.
What is he doing? What is this? Is he fixing his perm? I am not focused on my professionalism. I'm focused on my new hairstyle thanks to Pantene Pro V. Look at it. Oh, yeah.
I don't have many people or any people really in the FGC who follow me. Okay, I'm a fringe guy. I'm on the edges. Anything.
He's a fringe. Listen.
What I've shown is that just what I've said.
Yeah, he's focusing on. Yes, he's focusing on his sexy, man. Absolutely.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Oh. Over the years is absolutely.
That sound is good. We need shooting ropes on the soundboard too.
True. If I commit the time and the effort to becoming good at a fighting game, I can be good at a fighting game again.
I super chatted sound bites on the Carl Joss video about I super chatted and you said you'd check it out. All right. Send me a link on Twitter, dude.
Thank you. CJ says 10 minutes till we try messaging the bot.
Phil is too much in his head. Well, that's a narcissist, man.
Again, thanks. I'll try again in 10 minutes. Please remind me. Thank you. Okay. So anyway,
what the hell happened?
Thank you to the person who sent me the nice message. Now, hilariously, this morning, I'm just on Twitter.
What the fuck is going on here?
Checking for news.
Dude, I can't even show that on. He just shit on his friend's head. Why would you do? What? Google Fish just sent me like these two German dudes and one other. It wasn't like a sexual thing. He just shit on his friend's head who was like drunk and passed out. Oh my God. I can't show it. It's shit.
We have a few news articles to talk about today. And there's a post, of course, from one of my detractor idiots saying, I have clipped the moment where Phil told someone who says that they're suffering from depression that, hey, at least they're not playing Honda in Street Fighter, okay? It's hilarious because this moronic idiot, this mouth drooler, clipped a moment out of context on my stream, acting as if it's something that's real, okay? So what happened was there was someone on stream last night who came by and said that they were feeling depressed. And
whenever Phil says something's hilarious, he means it pissed him off. What this person said is hilarious. I was so pissed off.
They tagged me in the chat. Now, I'm playing ranked Street Fighter 6 with Honda trying to hit Master. What the fuck does that have to do with the stream? Nothing. It's a blatant attempt to derail the stream. You're not going to come to a Street Fighter 6 ranking stream to get advice on depression. It's not going to happen. This person is obviously doing this to derail the stream to try to distract me. It's a very common tactic that people do, especially when I play Street Fighter. Let's try to bring up...
He overthinks the stupidest shit. He overthought his way out of the computer that's still sitting there, which I'm kind of... Not that I would have given him the capture card anyway. I would have taken it out, but I think I need to swap out capture cards. I think the Elgato I have in here is on its way out.
Up unrelated topic.
But that's what he did. He like thought, like, what did you think Phil was going to put like a keylogger in there? Dude, outside of the stupid shit you do on YouTube, I ain't going a mile near you. You would have just had a computer that would have lasted you for years to come.
Topics and controversy.
And I would have had it out of my house because I don't feel like selling it. Because it's too much pain in the ass. It's too much of a pain in the ass to sell computers. Desktops, anyway.
Seeing dumb shit so that Phil can get his mind rattled and he fucks up. It happens all the time, okay? So how do I respond to it? I'll tell you how I respond to it with a joke. I'm not going to be serious about it. I said, I'm really sorry to hear you're not feeling good, right? Hopefully you feel a little better after you watch me play Street Fighter 6. Hey, at least you're not grinding in this game with Honda. Look how hard.
And yeah, and Phil, you know what? If you didn't react to it with this, it wasn't a big deal. But what always happens, Phil, what always happens every fucking time is your reaction to it. Even down to you masturbating accidentally on stream. It could have been a nothing burger. Think about it. The Amazing Atheist walked away virtually unscathed, and he poured hot wax on his penis and had a banana shoved up his ass. We didn't even see your cock, and you had more
Try to relax
credibility
your
damage.
anus.
Thank you, Space Burrito, for gifting the membership. You had more credibility damage from showing nothing, just having an O face, than him having filmed him putting micro wax on his penis. Think about that. No, we cannot watch that. Like, let that sink in, dude. Yes, this was because of you, wasn't it? Now, Phil is an idiot, which I'm sure you're glad for. And again, if he didn't react to it, it would have been a nothing burger, but his reaction made him a dumbass. Oh, Phil, you are a magical man. Who is losing his hair on top of his head at a record-breaking pace.
Hard it is to get wins at this level with Honda. It's like a nightmare, and it would just make you feel worse, right? So it's a joke. And everyone watching the stream knows that, but these fucking morons will take a clip out of context and say, see, Phil is actually trying to give real advice on depression. What a horrible person. This is his take on depression. Hey, stupid, I have depression. Oh. You dumb fuck.
Phil, you are doing exactly what you shouldn't do.
Actually have it. I know what it feels like. All right? So if I know what it is, do you think I'm going to give bad advice about fucking depression? I didn't give the guy any advice. I made a joke about Street Fighter 6. You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked.
Do you understand why we watched Stopping the Locale podcast for a minute? I don't know. Something Boogie said, I think, brought this up. Do you see now?
You stupid loser who thinks you know anything about...
Even for the people who are sick of seeing Phil, do you understand? Do you understand why I'm so fascinated with this man that I watch him on my spare time doing other projects?
Anything in real fucking life. You know nothing. You're the epitome of a waste of life to try to take an out of text context clip and say that I said something bad about depression when I fucking have it. Get fucked, really. No, really. Go fuck yourself. You're a loser. You have no...
Oh my god, man. The Streisand effect with this guy is like... They should just call it the Philip Burnell effect.
No power over anyone on this planet. If you disappeared today, no one would care. That's the truth of the matter. So go make as many clips as you fucking want with your loser circle. That was my depression.
Oh, God. That was my depression. My depression, fapping on my thirst, and I had a burst, and my penis burst, skid-up-did-a-bip. My depression.
Pulling me out of a positive moment of my life. At that very moment. All right. Okay.
My depression.
So, that's what I mean. When all people do is they take the negative out of context, or they do...
He is so positive and chill that it hurts my ass. Actually, my ass is hurting, so I'm probably going to get up for a second after this video before we get to the Locale podcast. Probably get a little more weed and some coffee.
Whatever they can to make you look bad, that's what happens. So what they'll do is they'll take what I just said, that clip I just did, and they'll take it out of context. And they'll say, you see, well, why...
His head, when his hair finally completely gives up, which may actually happen, is like Intro Guy, and I'm not just talking shit about Phil. Intro Guy went from having, his hairline receded a little bit, but he still had a full head of hair. Then it was like one day, it was like, his hair just went. That's what's going to happen to him, dude. He's going to wake up one morning and he's going to be an egg. This rant. I have depression. You stupid fuck. All the people who meme this and did like an AI voice of him sounding like a teenage girl, before I even heard those, I'm like, wow, he sounds like a angry teenage girl. And someone made my dream a reality. Happy New Year, Pescator. How are you?
We'll say that. Oh, it doesn't matter why he said it, but here's what he said, right? I said it because someone did something incredibly heinous.
To Uranus.
Someone did something incredibly nasty. Something so bad. And they do it every day, by the way. This is not just a serious situation. This is bullshit. And they do it every day. And they deserve to be treated like that. They do. Because people like that should never be treated with respect.
I know I still respond to people on Twitter, but I leave my shit posting and stuff to Twitter. I learned years ago, 2018 to be precise, to stop feeding the trolls. Video, like, you could even argue this shit posting I do on Twitter is too far. But the worst thing you could do is make videos. But Philip Burnell is a man.
Because they don't treat anyone else with respect. They need to be downgraded to what they really are. The scum at the bottom of the fucking barrel of YouTube.
Oh my God.
That's how they should be addressed every time you address them. They should be talked down to because they don't deserve anyone's time. You understand? So stop paying attention to bullshit, right? And thank you to a nice person who actually said, you know, I've actually watched all the gameplay. You.
Oh, I forgot. This started with something positive, too. He's done that before. Remember he apologized, and then he played the victim for apologizing, because now I know all the trolls are going to say Phil went overboard, and now he apologized.
Chance F. Collins donated $15. Rich, the other I was doing a DoorDash shop and deliver order, and the order called for 3 cucumbers, and the store was completely out of all cucumbers. My first thought was Rich was here anyway. Gimme a cucumber duel, and have a better year in 2024.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, please.
Cucumbers.
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 I got to get shooting ropes on here. You know what I think is going to go? No, Beavis Boobs can never leave. I refuse to let it go. I'll get rid of my song because I'm going to put a new song on there anyway soon. Shooting
really
ropes.
worked your ass off to.
Shooting ropes has to go on there. It's very important. Shooting ropes with Philip Burnell. Wait, hopefully not.
Shooting ropes. Shooting ropes.
Lower, that's kind of loud.
Shooting ropes. Shooting ropes.
There we go.
To get up to master level.
Wait.
Shooting ropes.
That should be respected. You're actually good at Street Fighter 6. But how many people say that? One. How many idiots talk shit about me in Street Fighter 6? Thousands. Because they're dumb.
Because you only cry about the people who complain about you.
There's too many dumb people on Earth. And, you know, it's depressing. You want to know what's depressing? That's depressing. The fact that there's...
All right, we don't need to watch the rest of this. It was really mostly about, I have depression, you stupid fuck.
Or his church. Do what?
All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I want to spruce up for the rest of it.
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Can you? Yes, you can. My ass is numb, or was numb, so I like moving around. You know what I mean?
What county do you live in?
I live in Washington County.
Well, Washington County probably considers him a drug dealer too.
Actually, he has written
Where did
permission
my
by the
coffee
county.
mug go? I'm not getting it. Don't worry. Fuck.
The state, by the U.S. government, to administer through ritual, religious experiences, mushrooms, marijuana.
So you're telling me the Washington.
Ban anybody who's Boogie's weed dealer.
County has gave him permission to sell drugs inside their
No,
borders.
he's never allowed to sell them. He's allowed to give them to you, but he's not allowed to sell them.
Okay,
So this is like a back page kind of thing.
He doesn't sell them.
I want to put my head under Boogie's breast. He could do it under mine too. That would be like a weird painting. Large men with their heads under each other's breasts.
It's like a back page kind of thing where you're like, you're not paying for an escort's pussy, you're paying for her time.
Yeah.
No.
Dude, I'm saying this with constructive criticism. I know you're busy, Keemstar. You need to take over as the co-host. It is much more entertaining watching these with you than with Tommy. It is not a shot at Tommy. I'm not saying he's a bad guy, nor am I saying he lacks talent. But you have more chemistry with Wings and Boogie. It's just here. You can't deny it. It's irrefutable.
It's money laundering. You pay the shaman to shaman you, and in return, he.
Listen, I paid. There's a guy who comes to my door who delivers weed. He looks like Mr. Rogers. He's shamaning me.
Gives you drugs.
No, you think I'm paying.
He's my shaman. He is my shaman that gets me. He's like, all right, here's your medicine. I'm like, yeah, here's my weed, dude. I mean, yes, it's medical marijuana. It's the high class way to get stoned. I don't smoke blunts. I spray Banaka. JB like, yeah, I know Kim Jong-un. Yeah, I'd fuck his grandma for a corn shoot. Listen, he knows everybody.
Paying him. How much money do you think I've given Ryan?
I don't know. You tell
I
us.
hope you're.
I have nothing against smoking. It's just like if I'm going to get stoned, I'd rather not have smoke in my lungs. But like if someone had a blunt, I would smoke it occasionally, you know.
Paying him. Are you giving sexual favors?
Goose egg.
I used to smoke from not all the time, because before I had a medical marijuana card, I think I smoked like 5 times in my life. But when I did, my friend used to have the weed, and we used to smoke a bowl.
Goose egg.
It's like if you
literally
look,
$0.
I've seen those wings that you got. If you get a Dutch rudder going, you might get some miles per hour.
Yo, this podcast is good, dude. This is a good podcast. It's good. And it's not a shot at Tommy. I'm not saying he's a bad guy. And again, he seems like he is a talented dude. But the energy between these three is much more natural and much more enjoyable. I sound like I'm talking about a porn that I'm really liking. Hey.
Try to relax your anus.
That fucking song. And the funniest thing is that song was straight up for the porn, was straight up ripped off of I think some techno song. Daddy Dabs a lot. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. I like your name. Google Fish is now sending me porn. Male on male raw butt sex is sending me porn. Where's my perks? That is his name. He has sent me porn. And I know I said this earlier on, but he has now changed his Facebook name or his Facebook Messenger name to male on male raw butt sex. Tell me what you mean really, Google Fish. I'm not sure.
Wait.
Thank you for being a member for 9 months, Daddy Dabs a lot.
So
woo.
That rant didn't give me depression duty. I have depression.
So why?
The way he says it too. He does. He sounds like an entitled teenage girl. I have depression. My doctor just put me on an SSRI. That's great, Phil. Shut up.
Okay. Why is the shaman's name Ryan? Does he have a shaman
If that's the
name?
name of his. Yeah, it's Flamin'. It's Flamin' Star.
Is that mine? The G4 shit? I think so.
I mean,
name.
Wait.
I mean, he didn't pick it himself. You know, like the
Who
universe.
picked
gives
this?
egg.
Favors?
Listen.
Goose egg. Goose egg.
It's like if you
Literally
look,
$0.
I've seen those wings that you got. If you get a Dutch rudder going, you might get some miles per hour.
Wait, so
woo, woo, woo.
So why? Okay, why is the shaman's name Ryan? Does he have a shaman
If that's
name?
the name of his. Yeah, it's Flamin'. It's Flamin' Star.
That's a bad name.
I mean,
name.
His name is Flaming Star. Listen. That was my ass after eating shit on Christmas. Not actual shit, but you.
I mean, he didn't pick it himself. You know, like the universe.
Who picked
gave
his
him
name
that.
for? Did he have like a mushroom hallucination? Like
his
the King of the
no,
Hill or
I'm
some
pretty
shit?
sure his mentor. I'm pretty sure his mentor gave it to him.
Listen, it should have been Brown Star.
Was his
Native
mentor named
American
Dylan?
I don't know his mentor's name actually. I've heard good things about his mentor. My friend Mitch met him and talked to him and stuff. He's supposed to be a really good guy.
You know,
Flaming Star. Listen. That's what I call my beer shits.
I just you ever go to the gas station and somebody's like, "Hey, yo, you want some gas?" That's what your boy Brian feels like. You know,
No,
just some dude selling fucking budget weed at the gas station.
I'll just be entirely honest with you, Ryan. I think has saved my life. All the good things that have happened to me in the last year have happened because
of medical marijuana.
I think I worked with Ryan. Genuinely, I think.
Or no, shrooms.
Like me and Desi being together, I think is part of it. I think my understanding of the universe is part of it. I think my willingness to do this show is part of it. I think.
Wait,
genuinely,
so
I
he
think
gave
Ryan
you
has saved my life.
shrooms and it turned you into a pedo?
What?
Oh my God!
What the fuck? Oh. She's 21 in a month, dude. Jesus
Wait, isn't Keemstar's girl like 22 as well? I mean,
Christ!
Wait, so okay.
I have her ID in my wallet right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you carry your ID.
yeah. Why is the ID still in the wallet? You're not out anywhere.
That's not creepy at all. But Boogie, I got a question for you.
Go ahead, Wiggs.
I'm sure she's got clothes in your house now. Can you wear one of
Wings is the only bald head shaped better than mine.
her bras? Because I know she has to look at you with envy.
I could wear one of her bras as a bracelet. The girl.
This is a good episode. I am thoroughly enjoying this. I'll say it for you.
I am thoroughly tickled.
Wait.
What? No way.
Oh, shooting ropes.
Oh, he's 99 pounds. The girl weighs 99 pounds.
Okay.
You couldn't wear your fat ass couldn't wear her bra as a fucking anklet.
Motherfucker, I got double D's. What the fuck you on about?
Motherfucker, I got. This is the best thing I may have ever watched in my life so far, and we're only 14 minutes in.
Okay,
My shit way more perky than yours too.
So, Buggy, I want you to explain all the improvements that have happened in your life. Well, first tell us everything the shaman has done to you since you've met him, and then tell us all the changes you've noticed.
Okay, so the first session we had is in the documentary. We got together. He administered mushrooms, and he mentored me for about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
He got me stoned and started talking to me, which is fine. Look, I've heard very positive things about mushrooms and helping people with depression and like also microdosing LSD. Even heard like microdosing ketamine. I could be wrong about that one. Look, I'm not promoting anything. I'm just saying shit that I heard.
Walk me through the trip,
but
and let me experience things. And then he did a lot of follow-up care, which is generally sending me videos and sending me things that he knew that I needed to be educated on and have like a better understanding of things. The second session we did,
Injure Guy used to have a joke mini show that he would just send me called Mushroom Tips for cooking. On this episode of Mushroom Tips, I'm gonna make a fucking pizza. Go fuck yourself.
Did a bunch of MDA, and the MDA let me face what a worthless piece of shit I have been throughout the most of my life, and admit that I have really hurt some people. Whereas, like, I always defended myself. I was always like, no, but I did it for this. I did it for that.
Yeah. It definitely opens up your mind and makes you think outside the box, Deep Fryer. It's probably why when I do streams and when I make music, I like being stoned. Because I think of weird shit. Even with music, I chopping up samples, I think outside the box. Which is probably not a good thing, because that means I'm using it as a crutch, admittedly, if I'm going to be self-aware. But
I did it for this. I did it for that. He allowed me to break down my ego with that MDA and just admit finally, like, hey, look, I've been a real piece of shit, and now I got to start working on it. And then we did some aftercare from that, but then I hated that trip so much. And it wasn't a trip. It was just, it destroyed my inhibitions. I hated that trip so much that I kind of stopped talking to him for a while. And then about a month ago, I reached back out to him.
Oh, God, yeah. The guy that, are you talking about the guy that Dr. Steve Brule met? Feels like my asshole's on fire.
When I'm like, hey, man, we got to do this. I'm ready for the next
What's good, Josh Jones?
step. I'm ready for the next stage. The documentary's done. We got that out of the way. I've eaten as much shit as I need to eat. I want to find out who Steven is. I want to know who Boogie is. And since then, I have had just a better, happy attitude. I no longer am that worried about what Twitter thinks about me, what Reddit thinks about me, what the internet thinks about me. I don't care.
Keep it that way. You're doing pretty well now, Boogie.
You know what I care about? I care about what I think about me, what Desi thinks about me, what my friends think.
Oh, her name is Desi, and they both look the same. That is one. They should bring that up. Why are neither of them bringing up that his new girlfriend has the same name and looks like she could be a not identical twin. What's the other name? She looks like she could be a twin of Desi or Desi's kid.
Think about me. The people that are sitting around my table last night exchanging
Dad, check your mushroom tips.
Christmas because I care what they think. That's what I care about. And it's allowed me to shift the focus from like being.
Yeah, dude, like a doppel, like they look like twins, like identical twins. I know Desi's older, but
obsessed with Twitter and being obsessed with the internet and being obsessed with that bullshit and focus on.
I also have a type too. It's called big breasts. Wait. Not their big breasts, though. And I'm sure they feel the same way about me, so it's okay. It's mutual.
This reality. And with this next step, my goal is to try to figure out who Stephen Williams is.
Boogie, well, before you figure out who the fuck you are, you know...
Oh my God. No. Wings found a way to make sure Boogie really knew that he didn't give a shit. He's like, listen, I don't give a fuck about what you're going to say. All right, listen, before you figure who the fuck you are, shut up a second.
This MDA, I'm not familiar with this, so I decided to look it up. You know,
Yeah,
dumbass redneck in Conway. It stands for methylene dioxide amphetamine.
Yeah.
And its side effect is fucking heart attacks. Do you really think you should be taking this shit?
He dialed in my dosage very carefully because of that. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Flaming Star has got his
Flaming Star. Flaming Star has dialed in your dosage.
Anesthesiologist on the side and a whole medical crew ready for you, right?
I mean, you know, I live 3 miles from a fucking hospital, man. Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
You know, so like, if something happened,
If something happened, I always thought this about you guys because you guys are so big. Let's say you do have a heart attack. How the fuck do they get you on a stretcher? How do they get you in the fucking ambulance?
Let me tell you something, dude. I bought this house knowing it had a wide front door because I did not want to be that guy where they had to take this fucking side of the house off.
No, they're not taking the side of the house. Even at your biggest, they're not. You could walk out your door.
Yeah.
Like you guys acting like we're 600-pound life fatties. Like we're over here competing for world where.
Yeah, they're large men, but they're not like Gilbert Grape's mom large.
Records here where we need a crane and like a prep.
Yeah, like you ever who here watched Gilbert Grape? I mean, it's a movie from 1993, so I can give zero shits if I spoil it for you. But the mom dies at the end, and they literally had to take her out with a crane. But they didn't take her out with a crane. They just what's his name's character, Gilbert Grape, who was played by Johnny Depp, just burnt the house down. There, I ruined the movie for you. Aren't you happy?
Phase to get out the house.
And the dude who plays Dr. Steve Brule is in that movie, trying to sell everyone hot dogs. I'm not kidding.
I
mean, if you
just think
Jordan,
about
for real,
those
how do they?
Those EMTs, when they come and see your ass fucking laying down, we got a pig.
They know they're having a bad day.
They
know they're having a bad day.
I mean, Jordan, I'm telling you, if you literally were limp dead on the ground and they had to drag your ass out, that's going to be a challenge to get your ass out of that trailer. I can tell you.
Well, if I'm limp,
they're going to be having a bad fucking day.
I'm limp ass fucking dead. They got all the time in the world to figure it out. But if you're actively having a heart attack, urgency is there. You know,
guys, I can't stress this enough. Have you both tried keto? Like, keto is so easy. Like,
not only have I tried keto, every time I've tried keto, I've lost like 50 pounds in a month.
So
how much money have you ever say you put into like?
I heard a lot of nutritionists also say that keto is bullshit, though.
Getting well, like fitness wise, because you used to be a little overweight.
Well, I spent just recently, roughly about a year ago, like 15 grand. I got a whole red light therapy. I got oxygen tanks that go when I'm running on the treadmill to get extra oxygen in my blood's, stream, excuse me. So I've spent some money.
Yeah, he almost won an Oscar in that movie for playing Arnie.
But
well, I remember before Melanie Mack completely lost her mind, she was all into keto, and she'd be like, hey, I'm having 5,000 pieces of bacon for breakfast. Go keto. I'm like, there has to be a catch to that. Like, my arteries are clogging looking at it. Like, my stepmom died of a heart attack. It's what spurred my parents to get back together. Don't worry, she was a bitch, but she was heavy. Okay, that's a heartwarming, loving story. You told me that part, too. When I was 16 and worked, the store owner was 650 pounds. Dude would eat 5 McDoubles at once. He had a heart attack one day and had to call in a fire truck because he couldn't fit on a stretcher. How do you look, I'm a large man, I get it. I can eat. But 5 McDoubles in a sitting? Like, he must have been on the toilet for hours after that.
The thing that worked the best for me to lose weight was keto. Like, it's just so simple. It's like literally eating eggs, meat, just.
Yeah, what are your cholesterol numbers during those periods? So you may be losing weight, but what is your LDL?
Eliminating bread and fucking sugar. That's it. And
yeah, we are officially doing that again.
You know, I could tell Blade the best way to fix his life is to stop drinking Jaeger bombs.
Yeah.
You see where I'm going at with this?
But I'm saying even if you guys were to cut out soda, I've known big people that just cut out soda. That's all they did.
You said you put 15 grand in your health. Boogie got more 15 grand in his mouth from eating bad.
Yeah.
No, but I would tell you, Akeem.
Oh, there's people here who said because they've seen me drink seltzer that are like, hey, I tried that seltzer stuff, and yeah, I'm like, I could give up soda, and I've lost 50 pounds just from not drinking, so I've changed nothing else. I'm like, damn, that's great, but holy fuck, how much soda were you drinking?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna blow up Keemstar here for a second. Keemstar sent me on Christmas Eve, when, everybody's sending out their, like, happy Christmas text, I got from Keemstar, give yourself the best gift you've ever given yourself. Cut out fucking sugar. Be the fucking superhero. I don't know. I didn't read the whole thing. Something along that lines.
I didn't get this text, by the way.
And I was like, you know what? He's fucking right. And Ryan knows you're right. I know you're right. Desi knows you're right. I'm sick of fucking. Here's the part where I would normally do what Jordy's doing right now, which is, well, I have an eating disorder. No, motherfucker, I'm back on the horse. I'm gonna try for January. This is what we're fucking doing. We're cutting out sugar. Am I drinking a?
Well, you know what I'm doing. I'm just. I'm not doing anything extreme, but I have lactose-free protein shakes. I'm getting back on the wagon. It's been tough to be on the wagon this year for very obvious reasons.
soda right now.
Not blaming it for that, but life happens. It was funny. Who was Naomi Kyle was like, she said she put on weight. I actually think she looks better with the weight on, but I know the industry doesn't like that. Yeah, life can do that to you, but it's time.
live stream we've done, I've had a soda in front of me. No, I'm drinking water right. I'm doing it. It's happening. We're doing it.
We're live streaming right now.
Dude, Boogie, drink seltzer, dude. It's less boring water.
Now, one in the chat.
Did I miss it, Chase? I'm sorry.
If
Matching the gas tank, boom, boom. Yes, Artie from Gilbert Grape.
If you're addicted to food, because I think we're all addicted to food. Everyone's addicted to food. Everyone likes.
I was about to make that point because like me and Boogie have both cut our stomach out at this point, at some point in our life, to try to curb this. If it was something as simple as like, hey, I guess I'll stop eating sugar and bread, you know, I would have been 180 pounds 5 years ago.
But I think everyone's addicted to food.
Your mind is fixing.
No, it's different. There's also, it's a more complex addiction. Not saying it's the worst addiction because it's not. Because crack, you don't need crack for substance. You don't need coke for substance. You don't need heroin for substance. You could just stop it, or alcohol. You could, and it's still a challenge to get off of it. It is more addictive. I'm not saying it's not. Whereas food, if that's your addiction, you can't stop eating. Like, you could never put alcohol to your lips again. You can't not put food to your lips again. So it's a weird, complex thing to be addicted to. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's calories in. That's, you know, it's funny, dude, you say that's very true. I think it was on some guy on Joe Rogan who was saying it. Maybe it's the wrong show. Who fucking cares? It doesn't matter where the show was. The point was true. He's like, people don't get it. Like, I go around and I'll ask him, what has more calories? 1,000-calorie burger from McDonald's or 1,000-calorie salad? And he's like, everyone will say the burger. I'm like, what the? Well, you're idiots. It's 1,000 calories is 1,000 calories. Obviously, one may be more nutritious for you, have more vitamins, blah, blah, blah. But it's all about calories in, calories out. The guy only having 1,500 calories a day, even if he's eating a burger, is going to lose weight before the other person having a 3,000 calorie salad because they're putting so much ranch dressing on it. And a lot of people don't think of it. They just think, oh, it's a salad, so it has to be healthy. And it's not true.
Fixing this, and there's nothing they can do to fix this.
But here's my mindset.
Damn, dude. Well, congratulations. You're at 183. Yeah, it's all about calorie. You're 100%, man. Congratulations, dude.
Going into the next
alone.
year.
I don't think you guys are alone. I just think like it's the diet. It's the diet, because I get fucking hungry and I just want to eat so much and eat way more calories than I'm supposed to in a day. But I know, because I'm doing this, I have to eat meat. I have to eat bacon. I have to eat eggs. I have to fucking, I have to fulfill.
Doesn't sound too like, but what about cholesterol?
My body and that need for fucking
right,
being
but you're
starving.
not hypoglycemic either.
What does that mean?
Hypoglycemic is when when your sugar dips too low, you start to get like the shakes in your hand.
I'm going to start focusing on my sexy more, yes, and my peanut butter complexion.
And you get sweaty, and Boogie probably knows what I'm talking about.
I'm aware of it. I don't have it, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, I have it myself. So like, I'm good. Like I could go days without eating.
Your body can turn protein into sugar. Your body cannot turn sugar into protein. And so if you're eating exclusively protein, your body will regulate eventually. At first, it's going to be shitty, but eventually your body will turn the protein.
There's ways around it. I'm not trying to say there's not ways around it, but like when you're in that situation where you're shaking, you feel like you're dying, you're sweating, you're short of breath, and a Hershey bar will fix it. It happens, dog.
I don't know. I'm just tired. I'm tired of fucking Hershey bars. I'm tired. Okay, like, to give Keemstar full credit, give everybody in this chat full credit. The American fucking food system is designed to keep you eating, keep you hungry, spending more.
I agree with that, dude. You look on YouTube, all the shorts are fucking food.
And then they also know that when you get sick, you'll spend.
And these motherfuckers are like Ken and Barbie too. Like, yeah, the people eating this shit don't look like that. The YouTube foodies may, but yes and no. What you eat, you don't get those feelings of fullness. You eat more because you want to feel full. So, But the thing is, beyond how you feel, if you're having 1,000-calorie burger or 1,000-calorie salad, 1,000 calories is 1,000 calories. There's no other way around that.
Money on medical bills, so you buy pharmaceuticals. The entire system is built
Oh yeah, and the pharmaceutical industry profits. Yeah, I agree with this.
to treat you like fucking cattle and to milk you every day. We're on the Lol Cow podcast. You think I'm the fucking Lol Cow, and I am, but you're the Lol Cow too, because they fucking milk you, they make you sick with your diet, and then they prescribe you pharmaceuticals that will make
The average burst, really? That's it? I thought it was more than that. Yes, you could. Yes, you get both actually, Brennar.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
make you feel a little bit better.
Amen.
And here's the fucking reality of it. If you look, diet soda is designed to make you thirstier. Sugary soda is designed to make you thirstier, so you drink more and more of it. The food is laced with so much sugar and fat to make it fucking addictive. You are being manipulated by that system. And when you get fat and when you get sick, they hit you on the way to the emergency room. They hit you with the fucking pharmaceuticals. And I'm just tired of being part of that system. I'm tired of being part of that fucking
y'all
system.
Need to go
don't
to the UK. You remember when you're in the UK? Their food is
and the
garbage.
food is garbage.
Go over there. You'll be fine.
Yeah, move to the, why was their food so bad?
I lost weight quick there. I'm going to say this.
I thought the fish and chips were banging over there, man. Indian food, I heard, is real good over there.
It's about the American healthcare system. I don't know where anybody else in the world here. But one of the reasons I didn't go right back into fight, because Keemstar had me a fight lined up right after the Boogie fight, and I told him I wanted to get my back fixed. So I went out there and I attempted to get my back fixed. They sent me to get a...
Yes, of course. I said that before. Like, obviously, I said the nutritional value of it. But on the flip side, I think there was someone who lost weight purposely with fast food, like a trainer, to prove a point that it's not about the image of what you eat in terms of like, oh, the salad is nice and healthy. Yeah, but if it has fucking bacon and blue cheese dressing on it and it's 2,500 calories for the salad, it could look as healthy as it fucking wants to look, but having the only 1,000-calorie burger, as fatty as it may look, is still... You're going to lose more weight with that because it's less calories that you're intaking. Yes, the nutritional value, I understand what you're saying, and I agree. Pretty much, they were looking for spices for their boring-ass food duty. It's kind of a way to narrow. Yeah. How many wars were fought over fucking spices? Happy New Year's to you. I thought you were saying Happy New York. I'm an idiot. Happy New York to you, Rich and chat. It was hella shitty for me, but you guys keep me from my depression. I could hear you on that one. Rich and the Birds, I like your name. Sending love to you all. Palm that fucking sound.
Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus.
Skull and nipples. Hot damn.
Breasts.
Skull and nipples. They are firm and have two nipples.
Shooting ropes.
Skull has nice nipples.
Shooting ropes.
Skull has nice nipples.
Shooting
they are
ropes.
firm and have two dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip.
Yes, that's Phil Moding.
An MRI, which I don't fit in, right? Like I don't fit in an
Dr.
MRI. I can get my head in for like boxing, but I can't get my upper body into an MRI because they got to put this vest around you, and there's not enough room. Even open air, I can't fit in. So like I did that. That cost me $500, and then I got nothing for that because I just got charged my copay, and fuck you, you can't fit in it. I guess sorry for wasting our time, right? So then I had to get a CAT scan, which is the next step down.
Is right.
Where they basically put you in this thing and they run you through this machine. And then I had to go see a specialist for a back doctor, and he basically told me what he seen in the CAT scan, and I had like two discs that were like pushing it down together. My weight was like compounding.
What anti-YouTube troll police podcast? What is that?
Thus cutting like the circulation of my leg off. Right, that's the issue I was having, that my right leg would go to sleep if I was on it for like 5 or 6 minutes at a time.
Is that Google Fish's alt account calling in?
Yeah.
All this cost me like $5,000. And you know what?
Dude, you must have, especially if you're eating all the grease on the keto. Look, I'll talk to another nutritionist, man. I know I'm not making it like I'm a know-it-all. I'm an idiot. That must be a lot of diarrhea shits with all that grease too. I guess we'll watch the ball drop. Sure.
What I got from this? Nothing. I got the access to get steroid shots if I wanted them, but they were just going to be a stopgap until I died. And I told him, nah, I'll just deal with the pain. So I don't want to be hooked on fucking like injection shots in my back and shit like that.
Who is this dude?
Healthcare system.
Wait, hold on real quick. I got to figure out how to block somebody. Somebody's calling me on Discord. I don't even know how you can do that. I have all my shit
Yeah, I
set
just
up.
had to block him too. Yeah.
Yeah, I have all my shit set up where like nobody can fucking add me or call me. So that's strange. Okay, let me see here.
Why do people always got to ruin shit?
Who do I got to block to stop this?
It is Google Fish.
Let's see here. Block this guy.
I mean, I don't know. You know, the American medical system ain't here to fucking help you. The American medical system is here to make money off of you. There's a few good.
Oh yeah, of course. Get you sick and then get you on a pill that you need to be on the rest of your life too.
Good doctors out there. The same way there's a few good cops out there. But the police system in America is corrupt. The politics in America is corrupt. The healthcare, the food.
doctors
I mean,
are really corrupt. It's
yeah,
like, come on, dude.
3,000 and you have health insurance. That's what I'm saying, dude. Health insurance doesn't necessarily save you in the States either. A lot of people don't realize that.
It's absorbent, dude. It's absorbent. You can't tell me it costs something like $2,800 to turn the CAT scan machine on.
No, there was some like stupid test that like takes, it's like next to nothing. It's like the resources needed to do it. And like the hospitals were charging an insane amount of money. Why? Because they can. It's a scam.
No. It can't cost that much.
No. Y'all want to
and
know
it's run by a
crazy?
nurse.
Y'all want to hear something crazy?
The chat is saying it's the detractors. We've been fucking taken over by the detractors.
Yeah. Hey, Keemstar, you want to hear something crazy?
Yeah.
You know what I did for New Year? I canceled my health insurance.
You did?
Yep, $800 a month I was throwing away. I'm not gonna fucking do it anymore. I'm gonna keep my $800 a month. If I get sick, I'll figure it out.
Hold
I
up.
don't plan on getting
Why
sick.
would you cancel your health insurance?
$800 a month. That's $800 more in my pocket. I'm done. I'm done.
Well-
I'm done throwing that money away. Done.
Honestly,
Now, pause for a second before everyone goes and takes a giant dump on Boogie's breasts. That $800 in the States is a fairly shitty plan, which probably means like it probably, I don't know, okay? I'm not a healthcare expert. And that's shit. You don't understand. $800 a month is nothing. So that was probably like a bare bones plan. That was like, all right, if your leg needs to be amputated, we might cover something. Should he have better insurance? Sure. But at that plan, that price, yes. I know it sounds nuts to people who aren't from the States. Wouldn't cover fuck all.
Right.
honestly,
Right, but
if you
but,
guys,
like,
wait. Wings, you went to Mexico to get your surgery done. Okay.
Yes.
How much did it cost you?
The surgery itself or the entire trip?
The entire thing.
About $11,000.
How much did it cost you, Boogie, to get your surgery?
Yeah, well, that ain't going to happen. And honestly, man, the thing about Bernie, as much as I would have voted for him, he folds like a deck of cards. He's such a fucking pussy.
You're done.
I did it in the United States, and it was 20.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
If you need something medical done, I just recently got stem cells, and I went all the way down to Mexico to get those done. I got way better stem cells than they have available in America. In America, they take your stem cells and multiply them and then put them back in you. And you need to keep going back and paying them over and over and over again. Down in Mexico, they get the stem cells from a baby placenta. So they're the best stem cells you can get. And you don't have to go fucking back. It's like this country is set up to just scam you. Not fix the problem, treat the problem so they can keep milking.
Yeah, so they could keep getting money off you and just keep going and going and going.
You out of goddamn money.
It's like about 5,000 or 6,000 of that 11,000 was just traveling, passports, traveling, hotels.
Yeah,
you know, that kind of stuff. Because I live in South Carolina. South Carolina and Mexico, that's like for two people, that's like $1,500.
Yeah,
you know, some shit like that round trip.
Mine, you know, I had Blue Cross Blue Shield. They did not pay a penny of that. I do still, because I'm disabled, I still do have access to Medicare, Medicaid, and it does do limited things. So I do have like a safety net with canceling like the.
Because I was going to say this, because like,
Yeah.
what happens if you have a heart attack while you're taking a shower or whatever you're doing, and next thing you know, you got
Yeah, that shit insurance probably wouldn't do much anyway.
$200,000 worth of medical debt, and now it's going to be pushed against like your estate. So when you actually die, like anybody
like I
at
said,
that time is
I got that disability safety net. But you know, when the time came when it was the fucking surgery, the only thing that got covered by either Medicare or Medicaid, whichever one I'm on, Medicare, I think. And then my Blue Cross Blue Shield didn't cover shit.
Well, guys,
Yep.
I bet we're
hospital
we're at a point where we're probably boring the audience just complaining about this shit. But
Does this help?
Oh, that was out of nowhere.
let's end on a good note. Okay.
Dude, that's the thing. Like, yeah, and you could have even good coverage, and they could, if your doctor refers you because they want you to take a test, your insurance could like talk to their doctor in an ivory tower, and he could be like, yeah, you know that he or she doesn't need that, but you never even examine them. But yeah, and then they just, because their job is to make as much money as possible, not to make sure you're actually healthy or save your life. If they could not approve a test and keep the money in their pocket, you're goddamn right they will.
Okay. It is about to be 2024. What is the New Year resolutions? Come on, soda. Cut soda out, boys.
Yeah.
Just soda.
Yep.
soda. I'd eat broccoli all year before I wanted to cut soda out.
Just cut soda. That is it. Replace soda with
Oh, Wings, if he just cut soda out, he'd lose like 100 pounds.
water. It sucks to begin, but like
I mean, I'm drinking water right now. I'm actually on a diet right now because my wife's about to have weight loss surgery.
But 3
and
days.
I told her
I don't drink soda, Abby.
I diet with
Ever.
If you cut
Occasionally I'll have like a diet Dr. Pepper.
soda out, you know what you do? All right, you know.
No, I'm not shaking my breasts like that. Oh, I thought you were talking about. I'm like, dude, I don't drink soda.
How you have this craving for soda, because I love Diet Cokes. I fucking love the things, right? But I'll go a span of like drinking them like every day for like 2 weeks, and then I'll take like a week off or something, and then I'll get addicted again and go back, right? But what I do to get away from Diet Coke is I get those fizzy waters. You know what I'm talking about? The carbonated waters.
Fizzy waters? You know, I just get those fizzy water. You mean seltzer, Keem? I just like to take a little sip of that fizzy water, just like I do it with my pinky up too.
And
yeah, the
I'll
shit they
just-
sell in England.
I'll treat that, like a can of that fizzy water, like it's my soda, so I can get my little fix, you know?
Yeah, Wings is like, no. Wings is like, nah. Yes, it's nothing. I'm just drinking sugary soda.
I am swapping a 5-hour energy for my caffeine in the morning because I have to have some sort of caffeine. I can't tolerate coffee and tea. I'm not stocking the diet soda in the fridge. If I pick one up during a meal, all right.
Get caffeinated. This is literally caffeinated seltzer. It's literally nothing but water, seltzer, and caffeine in it.
I'm not going to beat myself up too much about it, but I'm just not going to keep it in the house anymore. I'm not keeping sugar in the house anymore. What's getting kept in the house is going to be meat, cheese, meat, cheese, okay? If I go out to dinner for a social dinner, take my editor out, take my friends out, okay, I'll have some sushi. I'm going to eat good. That's fine.
Hold on, you got an editor?
I'm trying to hire one. I have a friend who I'm trying to like convince to do. I took him out not too long ago. I'm trying to
It feels like every YouTuber has an editor, but my bitch ass. I'm over here looking up.
I have an editor too. So there you go, Wings. Yes. Oh, that's right, dude. I remember hearing something about that a few years ago, right? Yeah. An insurance company's job is to not help you. It is disgusting. They'll take your money every month, but man, if you need to use it, oh boy.
I'm trying to get one. The problem is I have to get somebody who believes in my channel. Which is
Wings, if you had a fucking cameraman where you did vlogs, daily vlogs, and upload
Happy New Year's to you too, GP. Dude, there's plenty of stories, Duty, about them denying healthcare for people where the doctors actually referred them and the insurance company says, yeah, you don't need that. That has been documented countless times.
Loaded them to YouTube. Those things would. One in the chat, if that shit would pop up, that would pop off, man. I'm telling you.
Especially right now.
I would love to watch you do cooking videos, dude.
Y'all are on the rise. You're on the rise right now. I'm telling you. If you guys did the daily vlog type shit, I think it'd work.
Yeah, I would watch this shit. Wings, I would not miss a single one, right?
And then we'd be able to react to certain shit on the fucking podcast.
Wings, just weigh your breasts, and when people could see how much your breast weighs, you lose weight, your breast will be less weight.
You know, the detractors found chili in the background and Pepsi in the background or whatever. Like, I'm telling you, this shit would pop off.
I would kill to watch you cook.
You know, I you know what bothers me is these detractor channels will sit through my boring ass streams and try to make a 10-minute video out of it. How do you do this with your life?
Bro, they're funny though. They're funny. If I watch a Wings from video from one of your detractors, and they take just
hey man, the Phil detractors are doing God's work. I couldn't stomach sitting through a whole Phil stream.
All these like little highlight moments from your long stream.
I couldn't do it.
It is pretty entertaining. I wish. Why don't you have your own guy doing that and then upload it?
I do, but I have a guy who actually made a video for me, and he sent me a link for it, and I'm scared to click on it because I'm so distrusting of other people. I'm like, is this thing gonna have a Trojan in it? Is it gonna have a back door? Is it gonna like give IPs out? I'm like, so I'm like, I need to find somebody to click the link for me and test the file.
Well, the detractor
Wings is like a third world dictator who has someone try his food first.
They do the work for you.
Click the link on your device first.
They clip everything, so just freaking download their videos and re-upload it.
Oh yeah, big ups to the DSP detractors, because I would never sit through a full stream of his, which is ironic because then because I guess they just get to the juicy bits and I have ADHD. So I'll watch, like, as I'm doing shit, hours of clips of Phil, but when I watch a Phil stream, hell no.
The gray area, man. It's such a gray area.
It's not.
Because, like,
all you have to do
is...
is...
my content, but it's their effort. So it's like...
Okay, it's your content that they're clipping, and then now they've created something with your content. You can take their content and then rearrange it or whatever.
Strange Pains 25 donated $15. Dad, I made the terrible mistake of taking 1,000 milligrams of edibles tonight.
Holy shit.
I feel strange and the walls looks like they're pulsating around me, like a pulsating chicken sandwich from a pulsating man. Merry New Year's from California.
Listen, California, interesting. Dude, wow. That's like Joey Diaz when he was sitting there popping those 200 milligram Death Star chocolates. He popped like 3 or 4 of them too, which is actually less than you took still if you do the math.
Add more context. You could do anything and make it yours and then post.
What is the most I'll take, like with the spray, like 50 milligrams in a sitting? And I thought I was out of control.
Post it up on yours.
That is a good thing. Like if I took like a Lummox video and even if I just say there was like 5 clips in a Lummox video and I just switched the order in which they're in, does that make that my video now?
Yes.
Dude,
I mean, some of these guys are really skirting the line of fair use, right? Because it is just clips and there's like, but they could say, well, I have this custom intro that I made, right? So it's so gray. I don't even know if they're technically fair use or not. But there was a lawsuit with Sargon of Akkad. Do you know that guy?
Yeah. Mr. Medicare used to call him Applebee's of Akkad because he wore like a suit one time, and it looked like he rented it for $10 and was an Applebee's waiter.
Yeah.
He took this this feminist video.
Oh, God of Frogs. I thought your name was God of Ropes. I need to go to bed.
Shooting ropes.
No, like, man, there's a lot of people who take crazy amounts of THC. I don't have it in me.
And clipped it up kind of like a Wings detractor would, right? And that woman sued him, but she lost. So somehow it was fair use that he cut it up.
But Sargon actually puts commentary over his videos, like, so it creates a whole different narrative. And I always bring this up with Tommy because Tommy's a huge, DMCA guy.
Yep.
And Tommy says that if I put commentary over Star Wars, like legally I'm in the good, but nobody wants to fight Disney.
That's exactly it. Tommy's 100% on point. And the company has abused that, knowing that you're not going to sit there and get a lawyer to fight a big corporation or conglomerate like Disney. Come on. So they abused the copyright system 100%, without question.
Yeah.
Right, in the courts.
Yep.
Right.
I don't believe that.
Boy, just,
I don't believe I can re-edit Star Wars and put it on my channel legally.
Just do me a favor, though. Do not fucking pull a DSP. I saw a clip of Phil watching one of his detractors.
Rich, my dad medicine to tolerate sickness was almost $5,000 without insurance and $3,000 with insurance. What a bargain! And there still was no guarantee they will cover everything. But that was crazy when my dad. Yeah, dude, health insurance in the States is a joke.
Videos, and he was like laughing, but he wasn't laughing at like the right thing. And you could tell it was like Jimmy Fallon fake
Dude, 320 milligrams. Yeah, I don't think I've ever even done close to that much.
laughing bullshit. I cringe so
yeah,
bad.
it's a for-profit
my
system,
came out of
100%.
my mouth. Please don't do that. Don't.
What is he talking about?
Asshole came out of his mouth.
How did your asshole come out? That would be weird.
Yeah, I cringed so bad I turned inside.
So if your girlfriend just kissed you, she'd be eating your ass?
Fucking out, King. It was bad.
Jesus Christ. It would be really funny to see the if Wings was doing vlogs, like his detractors, and how they would clip it and how they would organize their videos to make fun of him.
Breasts. Happy New Year. Thank you.
25 donated $15.
Thank you, Lestat.
Update. I just bit into a
I'm gonna get to you
Popeye's
too,
chicken
Randy.
sandwich, and I think I just came in my pants. It tastes so fucking good.
Popeye's chicken sandwich. I don't think I've ever had a chicken sandwich from them. Tommy, not Tommy Tellerico. Tommy, I forgot his. Like, he's good. He seems like a talented guy. I just feel like he has more chemistry with these two than Tommy does. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg, South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush.
Shooting ropes.
Breasts. Happy New Year, Lestat.
That would be funny too. That would be interesting.
You know, I was disappointed. I made a video last week, and I know none of my detractor channels tried to cut my video up. I was disappointed.
Really? You made a video?
Yeah, because you're not doing as much clippable shit, dude.
I did. I made a video talking about Modern Warfare 3.
Wait, what? On your channel?
Yeah, on my channel. I did the thumbnail and everything.
I gotta pull this up. I
don't believe it.
No.
What was boring, duty?
Actually, I was actually editing another video.
Okay. I see
when
what you said. I see what you said.
Oh, so he is starting to make videos.
Holy shit, that's
Wait,
amazing.
Hold on. No, you have a video 5 days ago. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, that's I said last week I made a video. Greetings and salutations.
What the hell is that? Wait a second.
Wait. I gotta pull this up. We gotta play it on stream a little bit.
How many views does it have?
Shit,
But
ladies.
it's basically COD shit, but it's like
we gotta watch.
welcome
a little
back
bit
to the world of Wings of Redemption.
The world of Wings of Redemption. Did he turn? Man, I feel like he's turned off motion blur. I'm one of those few people that like motion blur. Am I weird? I prefer motion blur in my games.
World of camping and horror.
I'm trying to get
and
Tommy to play
$70
COD. He was playing
DLC
some
and
stupid-ass
skill-based
Quake 2
matchmaking.
free game on stream
Be
today.
quiet. Be quiet. You're interrupting the movie. Shh. Just give me 30 seconds.
Greetings and salutations.
I love motion blur. I'm proud of it.
Welcome back to the world of Wings of Redemption. The world of camping and horror in 70.
At least he sounds like he's having fun. You can't say that about Phil. Nah, man, I think motion blur is delicious, but that's just me.
$70 deal.
There's a reason they give you a toggle for it, even in console versions.
DLC and skill-based matchmaking. What's up, guys?
This is awesome. No freaking way. Oh my god.
Some reason I just went into the boogie voice.
Yeah. No, I love that. I absolutely love that. That's awesome. All right.
Ben, anybody who has a cat?
He's back.
Yeah.
How many views does that video have? Does anyone know? I'm too fat and lazy to go check myself. I just don't feel like stopping the stream because I'm liking it.
It would have been way better if you had face cam though. You need face cam.
Yeah. I was just.
I feel like the higher the frame rate, the less necessary motion blur is, but I still love it.
I was supposed to say that actually.
Nah, I don't do face cam. One, I feel like face cam detracts from a video in this point. Like I hate when I
don't agree. Either you're a sexy man first and foremost, and secondly, people want to see your face.
watch a Let's Play or something and there's a face cam. Absolutely hate it.
I also agree with that though, because if there's a face cam, if I'm watching like a playthrough or a walkthrough, I would prefer if the person didn't talk. Actually, I like watching that. I look for like no commentary. If like I needed to find something in like a Bloodborne in a Soulsborne game or something, I'm like, yeah, don't talk. Just I'll find the part and. Yeah, I forgot I got this. I got this from Amazon today. This is a 512 gigabyte thumb drive. Putting all my music on here as another backup. And I'll always save to this when I'm done making it. So, and I could put it up my ass. It's so small. 512 gigabytes and it actually has 400 megabyte a second read speeds. That's kind of surprising for a thumb drive. What are its write speeds, though? Ah, you're not telling me, which probably means they're slow as fuck. But who cares? I'm just storing things on there.
Has anyone ever made the joke that you camp in Call of Duty, but you didn't go on that camping trip?
No, nobody else. Nobody's ever made that joke.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good one, Keem. I'll give him that.
I always thought
You
that.
know, I'm being serious.
The fun fact about Wings and his incredible nipples is that he used to be called Intense Productions because he camped so much in games. He was known for camping.
I always thought that, but I never had a chance to drop it. There was never a good moment. So about that, we should do that on this show. We should set up a camping trip. That would be real Wings of Redemption.
Yeah, if we can pull up with like RVs and shit. Shit, I ain't trying to live out in that fucking roughing it.
Man, he's like me. Amen, Wings. Amen.
The lol cow pop.
Yeah, exactly. DL5. You know your shit. That's how it was spelled.
Podcast camping trip.
Yeah, now I'm curious. It brags about the read speeds.
Try to relax your anus.
That means the write speeds, but who cares? Like I said, it's just like a vault for my beats, which 512 gigabytes for video would not be much, but for audio with sample-based music is like a lifetime. What's up? I see you, Quasi, in my DMs, bro. Happy New Year to you as well, dude. Hey, Rich, thanks to you, I switched from soda to seltzer. Yes, dude, and I prefer it. At least I do. You know what I mean? Yeah. Happy New Year's, Bird. Dad, thank you, Jacob. The lolcow chat thought I was you at the end of the stream. I tipped $2 and they called me Richard and broke. Oh, that's sweet of them. Listen.
We're out in the middle of the woods. He's got a TV. He's got his PlayStation. He's ready to go.
Dude, can we at least
the complaint will be like, King, dog,
cabin?
our internet sucks ass here. I can't get good connection. Getting killed over here.
No, dude, let's get a cabin. Let's get like a fucking giant cabin in the woods, okay?
Fucking birds.
Yeah, they're ridiculous. And you can't even upgrade your own RAM anymore. It's all soldered to the board. I see you, Quasi. Was good, man. I got your message here, too.
Who's out here? What the fuck is this shit?
Ladies and gentlemen, this week's sponsor is Starlink from Elon Musk.
Oh, Dell in the chat has a great idea. Instead of going camping, let's just go to Airsoft Fatty's place. It's just like camping.
No, that'd be worse than camping. You'd be safer with a bunch of fucking bears around you. More bears, I should say.
Isn't he in like a tiny...
Didn't someone do that to the Steam Deck? I know I keep stopping it like terminally at this point. But yeah, someone soldered on 32 gigabytes of RAM. They desoldered the RAM and put on 32 gigs, which is that is hardcore. That is a dedicated human.
House now?
Yeah, he's in like a tiny fucking house. Like he turns around, he's in his kitchen.
Oh, jeez.
That's crazy.
It's crazy that we wanted to get mad at that girl for like messing up his clothes or some shit, and I'm like, dog, you go home to a closet.
Damn, Lord Rush says he would pay $5K USD to camp with wings. Damn.
Shit.
And Call of
Be the
Duty,
best time of
okay,
your life.
we'll set that up right after
He
the stream.
absolutely wants to butt fuck him.
Dog, I don't want to
Ban anybody who wants to finger my ass.
camp like Blade. Did you see Blade's Meth Mountain fucking brigade? That shit was wild.
Did he say Meth Mouth Brigade? Did he say Meth Mouth Brigade? No.
Dude, guys, if you want to update on Blade, Blade's gonna die anytime soon. I mean, that's the update.
Dude.
Like, it's just.
Yeah, that's update next week too. You know what I noticed about Blade? Is like he's getting drunk faster and faster. Like I turned to his stream the other night and he was blackout drunk within 45 minutes.
So his kidneys can no longer keep up.
No, it's not kidneys.
It's liver. His liver is not filtering it.
His liver can't keep up.
Yeah.
And like that's a scary thought, dog. Like 45 minutes blackout drunk.
What if we invited?
Especially for someone who drinks as much as he does, it should take more than that. But if your liver's failing,
Blade to the camping trip, to the Lol Cow podcast camping trip, and there was no alcohol, like none.
I only want to invite Blade if we can invite Orange too. Let's get Orange and Blade back
who the fuck is Orange? Who is Orange?
together for the low-cal camping trip.
Wait, who's Orange?
Orange is that hillbilly he was living with that wanted to like pour milk on his face. Motherfucker looked like the guy from Silence of the Lambs, Buffalo Bill. That's a crazy.
Yeah, it's all soldered on. Louis Rossman's receding hairline always talks about it.
Crazy ass dude. That dude's gonna kill somebody.
I know. I know it's a fruit.
So
I never get to see his teeth. I remember watching that stream like, come on, dog, show me your teeth. I bet you his teeth is just black nubs or some shit. He has to be a meth addict.
Yeah.
Has to be.
Yeah. Yeah, that was so funny. You know, Blade leaves this live stream. You know, he wanted to do the $1,000 bet with me to stay sober for fucking 2 months or whatever it was. And then he goes, oh, I can't.
No, no. Let's not have convicted rapists of their mother. Jesus Christ. And alleged pedophiles and pedophiles on the show. That's not a good mixture.
Can't do the bet. I can't do the
It's, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Pedophile Podcast. No.
bet. Well, he didn't tell us why, but he had plans to go meet this guy in the middle of the fucking woods, right? And so later that night, he's streaming with a guy, one of his fans, up in the middle of the fucking nowhere, right? And he's wasted within...
Yeah, incest. Let's forget to not tick that. Let's make sure we tick that box, Julie. Good point.
What? 2 hours, 4 hours of being there?
Yeah.
To the point where the guy's pushing him over, fucking with Blade, like, because Blade woke him
Dog,
up out of a
did you not see the video? Did you not see the video?
What did I do? Darren, Shadowban Happy Channel. Review Tech shutting down any text or speech that is not Yes Man approved. What are you talking about? Who's banning anybody here? I feel why are you having a shadow boxing match with yourself? Yo, Rich, did you know that Google has been found guilty, has to pay $5 billion for anti-privacy and tracking people using incog? Yeah. Yeah, because trusting any of those modes. $5 billion.
Brandon
like he's
donated
walking-
$15. Happy New Year, Rich. Thank you for all of your streams and videos. You and
Thank you
others
very
YouTubers
much.
and streamers really help with depression and mental health more than you know. I hope you have a great year.
You too. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Happy New Year to you as well.
Up the mountain.
Not to end to make it. And
Shooting ropes.
Mountain wasted. Like the dude when he first got there made him walk up the mountain.
yeah. I'm not fucking erasing any of the fucking text in the chat, so it ain't me.
And he was already drunk. He had a suit.
And I don't see the mods, like it shows when a mod removes something, which I like, because if a mod is being overzealous, I'll know. I don't see that either, so.
Case in one hand and like a thing of water in the other, just struggling to get up this fucking hill. And I'm like, good Lord, look at the state of this man.
Well, what is it called? Microsoft Edge. They had up, and then they guess someone said, tapped on their shoulder. Microsoft had up, show us how you edge. I'm like, listen, you're going to get a video from Jay that you're never going to want to see. And they deleted the tweet. Yeah, don't show us how you edge, please.
Like, this is
Unless it's Wings. I want to see Wings edge.
the end of the road for Only Use Me Blade. This is what people are going to look back, and this is the legacy that you're leaving.
Yeah, he's right. Wings is right about that, too. You know, they're not going to remember him for his knifing skills. You know what I mean?
Selling your fucking liver for $1,500 a night.
Okay, Keem, please read this chat. Where else can I donate if I'm capped out on Super Chat? Just save it. Save it for the next stream, homie. You've already donated like $400 fucking dollars, so we're good. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, that's amazing, man. Thank
Yeah.
you, dude.
I know this ain't the Blade
Oh, Boogie's just staying shirtless, man. He's just like, you know what? I'm topping you, Rich.
Update podcast, but didn't he get a Tahoe recently?
He did?
This is my third account. You must have done something really stupid then, dude. My mods, I've handpicked my mods. They don't ban anybody for nothing.
I think he bought a Tahoe recently on stream or something like that. I don't know what year it is.
I'm telling you, he's got money. By the way, Tahoes are the best vehicle. If you're gonna buy an SUV and you can afford it, get a fucking Tahoe. I have a Tahoe. I had the model previous to this one. I made out big though, because remember when those used cars during COVID were more expensive? I took my fucking 3 or 4 year old Tahoe, traded in for a brand new one, and
Yeah, I kind of see that. Like, if you took off Boogie's hair and put it on Wings, you could swap the beards around too. Like you're playing a Souls game and making a character.
I only had to pay $7,000 for the upgrade. That's it. Because used.
Dude, he streams is horny. He's gonna go bang his wife because she shaved her vagina.
Cars were worth so much money.
Tahoes are fucking expensive.
Yeah. They drive like a car. They drive like a fucking sports car. They're awesome.
I know they do. I have a Silverado, which is essentially the Tahoe is essentially a Silverado with like a camper shell permanently on it. Like they drive wonderful.
It's just.
I've always been a GM guy.
This is completely out of left field. Didn't you pre-order a Cybertruck?
2 of them.
Me? Oh,
are you when it?
Man, Keem got that money, man. I'll be there eventually.
When's that shit supposed to come out? I've
Dude.
seen like.
Have you seen the Cybertruck? It ain't coming out.
I keep checking it every day. They won't let me. I was like one of the first people to order mine, but they're going by region, right? So they're not in my region yet, so I can't.
So does it bother you when Doug DeMiro showed a Cybertruck and like the panels on like the tail lights aren't even lined up, like the production models?
Why? That would kind of bother me. I've been hearing some quality control issues with Tesla for a very long time. I can't browse Nikocado Avocado's OnlyFans. I'd get banned. He gets fucked on there.
No, that doesn't bother me at all because the way they have to bend that aluminum to make the frame or whatever, none of them are going to be the same. But
what do you mean? They're a major corporation and you're spending a lot of money. How come, like, no, dude. There's like Lamborghinis that are handcrafted that they're made perfectly. Why can't Tesla do it? No. The thing's like made of 12 polygons too.
But it is out in certain regions, just not in my region yet. So when it comes out, I have 2 of them pre-ordered, and I'm going to get, for sure, a black glossy one. I want a black glossy one.
You got to let me drive a Cybertruck. I got to drive one of those.
Yeah, I really want to drive one.
Oh, yeah, remember that cop was like, I think it's these cyber games that's causing these mass shootings.
Well, I want to go on a road trip as soon as I get it. I want to, like... I
wanted to do...
Didn't they show, like, the Cybertruck... like being an off-terrain vehicle not being great? I'm pretty sure.
Do a road trip with Boogie, but not in a Cybertruck, but in like a Suzuki Cappuccino.
What the hell is that?
What the fuck
Look
is
it up
that?
on stream, Sakeem. Look it up on a Suzuki Cappuccino. Look, Google Images it.
Birds have breasts.
So just hope.
Okay, wait. Cap.
Who's messaging me? Make
Okay.
sure nothing.
Wait, what? What?
Oh, fuck, dude.
Like, put Suzuki Cappuccino versus Tahoe. I'm sure that you'll get a picture.
Oh, dude, I can wear this shit as a shoe.
What is that? Oh, God.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, nah, you guys will not fit in that.
Listen, I want to see Wings and Boogie both driving that.
Could you imagine driving up?
DL5 timed that dude out for going after Doom. What was he doing, man? Elon Musk is too busy stroking his dick on X to care about. Yeah, pretty much.
A hill with both of you in there.
He like makes sure that everyone sees. I blocked him just because I'm so tired of seeing his stupid fucking shit. It's just pointless drivel. I'm like, I have to, because he like tries to shove his tweets down your throat.
But he said he's drinking water and throwing the soda out. Come on now.
She said she had a. He go fuck himself. Another idiot.
Drop a couple.
God, I sound like Phil, but
100 pounds a piece. We could fit in a Suzuki
Dude, we couldn't fit
Cappuccino.
my fucking gunt in that car. Holy shit.
I know you have.
yeah. See, could you picture again? Not to bring it back to Phil, but I always bring everything back to Phil. Like him talking about himself like this, admitting shortcomings. Come on, Phil can't do it.
Have that luxury Rolls Royce curtain system on the dick, so you got that royal dick.
Look, he got that royal dick. He got that royal dick. Listen, the man just said he got that royal dick.
Look, if
But
you
we
had a
could
tool
think you
this
could
important,
squeeze
you'd
it
build a
into
shit over it,
cappuccino.
too. Oh god. Oh god.
No, my shit don't hang that. Like, my shit don't hang like that. Look at this.
It's because your tool ain't that important, son. Let's see it. Yeah. Oh shit. I lost 200 pounds, Jordy. You just stayed the same weight.
What is this show, bro?
Okay, hold on.
Ban anybody showing guts?
Oh, is that what we're doing?
No,
Is that what we're doing?
No, God, no.
I'm going to piss.
No,
bro.
we're not getting banned off.
Yo,
Twitch like
shout
this.
out to the over 2,000 viewers.
Watch out, he may turn gay. Well, at least he kept the pants on this time. Keemstar right away. I bet you he's hard. He got a meat apron.
I think we officially killed Keemstar.
No, he's hard.
Dude, I went through. I completely. I went to Starbucks today, and we were waiting in line, and in the Starbucks drive-through, written on
Hold
the sign,
on.
it
You went to
said-
Starbucks, then you just gave me that speech about no sugar, no caffeine.
Well, no, dude. There's a lot of. You know what I actually got there? It's actually quite delicious, completely sugarless. is their cold brew. I usually don't like cold brew. I'd rather have a horse piss on my mouth than drink cold brew. However, Starbucks has pretty decent cold brew. Could you imagine, like, if someone did that in a game and the car bounced off Boogie's belly and there was like actual jiggle physics?
I got my girl a pink drink. I say I got me anything?
You did not. I figured you killed you a caramel ribbon and a cookie.
Shit, no. Those snowman cookies was good though. But they had on there. It said.
You know what? Actually, if you want something healthy from there, their egg white egg bites, or their kale egg bites. They're like 300 calories. They actually fill you, and it's just egg whites and vegetables.
No line.
Yeah, I didn't look online about McJuggernuggets though.
No time. Bitch, I'm in line. That's in the line. How? What the fuck
Yeah, let's have some snow dog cookies.
does that mean?
It's a cocaine-covered turd.
I'm Googling that right now. That just popped into my head. No line, no time.
I know you're saying Ozempic 2988. I actually took my first dose of Ozempic because I was crying to Keen beforehand.
Ozempic 2988.
And like, let's do this quicker while I'm not nausea. It's like I take a very high dose of Ozempic.
What is that?
And like, it's a drug that's designed to control diabetes, which I don't have diabetes, but
the side effect is you get full.
Side effect is you get full really quick, and if you eat, you kind of want to throw up.
Wait, when did you start?
Today.
Today was your first day?
Dude, he's gonna lose crazy weight. I know a bunch of people who took Ozempic who lost crazy weight.
Interesting.
That's why I sent you a message. Like I took a dose of Ozempic. I'm nauseous. It gets you nauseous.
Does he stick it through his nipple? That would be awesome. I need to shoot ban anybody who says I shoot Ozempic my nipple.
Just when you first get on it.
A lot of people are losing weight on that. If it's the same thing, I'm thinking of it. Is it OZEM? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's very expensive weight loss drug, and like I started that today because my wife's having weight loss surgery, and when she starts her diet today, I'm like, I'm gonna start it with you.
Wait,
and
why is she getting weight loss surgery? She's not that big.
She's a type 2 diabetic, and she also has thyroid cancer, so she didn't have her thyroid because it had to get cut out.
She's still going through that, huh?
So like we decided that it was best for her to go ahead and get her diabetes under control and get down to a healthier weight quickly.
She's getting her stapled stomach.
Okay.
She's getting the sleeve. She's getting the sleeve.
Okay.
Like they're gonna cut her stomach out and make it like a banana. And this is gonna basically keep her from being diabetic, and then she won't be diabetic anymore. And this will.
Oh shit, he has some kind of heart condition, huh? Oh wow. I mean, not long COVID. I've known other people that were very healthy who got heart conditions from COVID, but you know, let's not go down that route right now.
Save her from, like, she's already having diabetes issues, like she can't see real well, and like her mother, for example, is having like feet and hand issues and vision issues. It'd be cheaper for us in the long run to pay the deductible on the surgery than it would be to deal with years of diabetes side effects.
I'm not a medical professional, but I don't think she needs that. She can't. You guys can't go on a diet. What if she went on the drug that you're on?
She's been on a diet. Where do you think I'm getting this drug from? Is her back saved up supply?
Oh,
yeah.
Ban anybody who uses a supply of Ozempic. Ban Amber Heard's turd. I have to do it.
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
You know what that, Hella Jesus, why are you lonely, sir?
Because it's $2,600. It's $2,600 a pin.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that shit's expensive. You know, I wanted to be on it, but I ain't. You know, shit.
You gotta be very specific to be able to get it because it's on back order everywhere.
Yep, and it used to be they would give it to you even if you weren't. You have to be either diabetic or pre-diabetic now.
why don't we set some goals? How much do you currently weigh, Boogie? You 408, right?
Yeah, 408.
How much do you weigh?
430.
I will be 200 by the end of 2024. Yes, I just said that out loud. I probably shouldn't have, but I will be. It's okay.
430. Okay. Can we
I put 30 pounds on since the fight.
So, yeah, is it reasonable that both of you can get down to 350 by March?
Not by March, no. Like, if you gave me till like Christmas, I could do it.
I could do it by March.
That's too far. That's too far. Wait, how much would Wings have to lose? 80, right?
80 pounds. Like by March,
60, so that's like 2 pounds a day. That's
I can lose. I can tell you, generally from my experience, I can lose about 25 pounds a month. If I'm
Well, let's see where I could realistically get to, and just stay on the right path.
dead serious on it.
Yeah, I think I can do it by.
Let's be more reasonable. I'm gonna lose weight, but maybe let's not be insane.
End of March.
Because that would be like, I have to shove a vacuum up my ass.
Give me till end of March, I'll be 350.
So I would need like middle of summer to get 350 at the soonest.
I got it. Okay, listen. It's New Year's, right?
Right.
The race goes.
I think realistically, that's a long shot, but I could lose quite a bit.
Until March 3rd, all right? You guys get shares of the money here. I don't want to talk too much about money, the money we make on Lolcow. Would you two bet each other, all right, the money you've made on this podcast from the start until March 1st for whoever loses the most weight based on percentages of your current weight?
No.
What?
Shit, I really need the money, but I think I would.
I'll just do it. I don't need any money. I'll just do it. Tomorrow's a new day. In 15 minutes.
I wouldn't.
Bro, that would double it up.
I understand what doubled up. I don't want to take money from Boogie because I made a promise with Boogie about this. I want to help him save his house.
Okay.
And me taking money out of his pocket to do that would be counterproductive.
Star, you can afford it. Why don't you match his dollar for dollar? Whoever wins it gives up your percentage.
Yeah, I can afford it.
Yeah, you can afford it, you fucker. You just bought like 16 Tesla trucks. Give me one. I'll take one. I don't want one, actually.
How about this?
I have a bigger boner for the GPD Win Mini that I'm getting soon. I wonder where I should check where that is with tracking.
Whoever loses the most weight gets a Meta PC.
Shit, I can definitely.
Ooh. Can I have one if I lose the most weight? Because when I start getting focused with losing weight, man, I don't fuck around. This PC's getting a little long in the tooth. Handles everything fine, I'm not going to lie. I want a Meta PC, Keem. Listen, we'll do a benchmark of it in the back of your fucking black Cybertruck.
Please upgrade.
By the way, can I give...
I am going to do it either way, goof. God damn it. But I'll take a PC, too.
Big fucking shout out to Meta PC. I was doing a stream here roughly about a week ago, a little bit longer, and it froze. My entire fucking computer froze. And so Meta PC right away gets on the line with me. It's not a software issue. The PC would only run for a minute and then freeze. So
good for you, Change 1G. That's awesome, man.
Like, they sent me a brand new fucking...
Yeah, I know you guys are going to be bored in California when I leave at midnight here.
PC. Like, right away. Stayed on me with FaceTime so I could switch hard drives over so I didn't have to re-download anything. And now I have an even better streaming PC.
Honestly, fuck seeing the ball drop. This is more entertaining. Happy New Year's at 12. We'll wish each other Happy New Year's.
Over here. Just didn't charge me a fucking thing. Just fixed it so the show... would still be active for you guys, and I fucking am so grateful. I love that fucking company.
Yeah, I've been working with Meta PCs now for 3 years. I sell 1 to 2 PCs a month from my channel and from my streams. But regardless of that, when my PC went down 6 months ago due to a power outage, they bent over backwards to make sure everything was...
Phil... But watching this, I know it's the 20th time I've said it, shows exactly why Phil couldn't do it. Because see how they could roast each other and like point the mirror at each other? Even Keem, to his credit, Phil could never do that. There's no fucking way. None.
was met and taken care of, and
They
I
are
got to see what it was like to go through
Yeah, it is easier for men to lose weight.
their like.
Which means I have less of an
Focus
excuse
on your
not
sexy
to.
Coco donated $15. Hey yo, what's populization motherfuckers? It's sex e Coco, the sexiest manalization in these united motherfucking stabilizations. Y'all feel me, dog? I have arrived. I am just in Timalization. Rich, watch my balls drop on your face and suck on ma chocolatey nuts, dog.
Oh, if they taste like chocolate, I'll suck on those nuts. Oh, God. Last super chat of 2023. That is true. Blake316. What is good, man? What's going on? I renewed my cucumber early in celebration. Wishing you all a good 2024. Bird drops all around. Hoot wireless. Hoot wireless. Yeah. Oh, Happy New Year at midnight. It's not that I'm being a you know. It's a ball that drops and a bunch of people will be screaming. We could scream together. No, it bored me. Like 5 minutes in, we watched it on stream. I think everyone kind of agreed with me. Like, that sucked. Like, it's like, yeah, dude, I don't, I don't need. I'm not Boogie's tax advisor. I got bored.
Try to relax your anus.
So thank you, Sour Balls. And thank you, Pizza. How many members are you at? Can we get 1,000? I'm at 20. Oh, how many? Oh, okay. I know what you want me to check, you fucking pain in the ass. Hold on. It's actually right here, so you're not being a pain in the ass. Never mind. I thought I had to, open 20 windows. I am at 914 members as of now. Obby StreamLabs. Let me get to that, too, because I don't want to forget. Sorry. It's a K-Class sports car. They have to fit a certain to order it to get benefit on insurance. In Japan, it's not recommended to drive normal-sized cars like in the U.S. You can, but your insurance will go up, so it's recommended to drive. I got you. Okay. Got you. 2023 has been the year of shoulders. I wish that's all it's been. Spam the sound, of course.
Your shoulders. Your shoulders.
Yeah, and then at 3 a.m., my members will go down to 300. But that's how it is, though. How many inches will Gerard Scape be in prison? Terrible, but funny. Boros gifted 10 memberships. Thank you very much. We're going to hear a lot of relaxed anuses. I appreciate that, man. Can we time the
Try
Phil
to
Burst
relax
video?
your anus.
Can we? I got to find it. Yes.
Try to relax your anus.
DSP fapping.
Try to relax your anus.
When does he actually...
Try to relax your anus.
That face.
Try to relax your anus.
All right, so it's at 133.
Try to relax your anus.
So, yeah, we'll try.
Try to relax your anus.
There's a lot of anuses being... Rich, start the video at 11.
Try to relax your anus.
I don't have something that gives me the seconds, though. New Year, focus on your sexy Coco. Listen.
Try to relax your anus.
Go out with your favorite instrumental once it hits midnight. Maybe.
Try to relax your anus.
There is a lot of anuses. Thank you, Sour Balls, for gifting the memberships. The anuses are going to continue.
Actual repair system, like if
11:58.
Try to relax your anus.
Or whatever. I got to see what that looks like, and it's streamlined, and it was awesome.
DL.
And I can't believe what a great company.
Try to relax your anus.
Nah, dude, DL5, what are you apologizing for? It's all good. Do not apologize for supporting the show. I appreciate it.
Try to relax your anus.
It's all good, man. I appreciate it. 100%. So thank you, DL5.
Try to relax
awesome.
your anus.
There's a lot of anuses that are going to be relaxed.
Just so you guys know, we tried the RAM
Try to
sticks
relax your
and,
anus.
We replaced those, and I replaced the entire fucking graphics card, and it wasn't that. It was either the motherboard that failed or the CPU, which is really rare. But we went.
Wow, Keemstar knows what he's talking about. Usually the CPU is like the last thing you think of about with failing.
Went through all that before they sent me a new PC, and it wasn't a software.
I want to address something in chat. Somebody said sharing medicine is illegal. My doctor has prescribed me Ozempic, but it's back ordered. It's no different than like him giving me medical samples.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we got
Wings is right about that too, by the way.
two criminals here, both involved with drug dealing. You know, you got Boogie with his flaming star.
Flaming. It's.
You got Wings taking his wife's medicine. Are you guys married?
Yeah, they're designed to overheat, according to Phil, Duty.
Are you and Kelly married?
Yeah, been married for almost 2 years now.
Hey, I want to get your opinion on something. Okay, so Kim, I went down to see the family for Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay. And while we're down there, I'd already talked to the mom, and the mom told me she was fine with everything. And I told her, I was like, I'm probably going to marry Desi one day. I'm pretty sure that's coming up. And the mom said that was fine. The stepdad, though.
You better and she better have a fucking prenup, because you know that shit is not going to last, dude.
Very active in Desi's life over the last 4 years. Been a pretty good father figure to her. He was pretty resistant when I was there in Thanksgiving. He was obviously, I'm younger than him because he's like definitely older. But whatever, like, hey, it's weird. It's a weird situation. But for Christmas, man, we actually really got along. We sat around.
I am not twerking on cam. Actually, I'm holding back. I think I have a turd.
Smoked a little weed.
But I could wait 5 minutes for my turd. And at 11:58, we'll put on Phil fapping.
Watched some TV, watched some Mythbusters, opened presents, had a good time, ate some good food. And then when everybody was out of the room, I talked to stepdad. And I'm like, look, man, I'm going to marry your daughter, and I'm not going to do it without your permission. So I need to know that you're on board. And he gave me permission. And so...
Yeah, Keem will twerk for you.
Because he's not within earshot, I'm planning this thing.
Hold up.
I'm planning this proposal for maybe January. I think I'm proposing in January. I'm curious what you think, Keem.
I think that Desi's going to walk away with the house.
I agree. Boogie, she could be your forever woman. Probably won't happen. But she could be your forever woman. But just live with her. Why do you need to marry her? You don't need to marry her, dude. You could be together for the rest of your lives. Don't. Thank God I didn't marry. Without going into details, anybody. Just don't, like, I'm not saying, like, I don't want to, and everyone's like, oh, Rich, you're so pessimistic, you're going to be lonely. Like, I'm lonely for the rest of your life. I'm like, I'm not saying I don't want a life partner. You know what I mean? That's different. I'm not saying I want to be alone the rest of my life and be a hermit under a rock. It's tempting sometimes. But that's fine. But, you know, Rich, get a prenup. The prenups are awkward as fuck. What sounds gay? What sounds gay? Are you going like down the Andrew Tate path where having sex with a woman not impregnate her is gay? Look, listen, have an open marriage and fail to... Well, yeah, I wouldn't do that. I don't think an open marriage would work. I couldn't know that another dude was pounding a woman I was with. Just, hey, if that's your thing... Whatever, like I said, consenting adults.
Try to relax your anus.
We have 1 minute left. It's 11:58, 11:57 here. Let's get it going. Here we go. It's time. We're watching Phil jerk off for New Year's. Oh, God. What has my life become? Oh. The balls are going to drop. Well, his nuts are going to empty. Same thing. He looks like he's suffering. Oh my god. Someone said that in the chat too. Only Phil could make masturbating look like torture. And it's true. It's true, dude. What are you doing on New Year's Eve? I'm watching Phil jerk off. Happy New Year, Sean McCarthy. Phil's about to have a Happy New Year too.
Who wild?
Dude, if he busts at midnight, I'm gonna bust. I think we're a little too early, but still.
Try to relax your anus.
Thank you, Alice. I appreciate that. No Oblivion music. This is... Thank you, Alice. Thank you for being a member for almost 2 years, too. Thank you. Focus on your sexy Coco.
What is
Happy
up, everyone?
New Year.
Hello, hello, and welcome.
Oh, the camera's on.
The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
The camera was on in 2024.
Try to relax your anus.
Hey, it actually ended. Listen, it actually ended at midnight. We did it.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Borden, I'm sorry.
Congratulations.
I'll get to you, bro.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
I don't sing it.
Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. Congratulations.
Noble, what's good?
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Congratulations. Congratulations. You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? Oh. Congratulations.
Oh, man. Oh, God.
Try to relax your anus.
Another wheel up. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, this is why I'm 2024. I'm streaming more. Schedule, I ain't going to promise anything, at least yet, because life. But, listen, Happy New Year to everybody. It's been a damn good stream. I had a lot of fun. I know it isn't the 12 or 15 hours, but that's why I didn't take the money either, because it was like, let's see what happens, and thankfully I didn't. I will be back tomorrow with content, and let's have a banging 2024, man, from YouTube and beyond. Thank you guys for all the support through this crazy and, well, let's keep it real for me anyway, terrible 2023. And I'll see you in 2024. Actually, I'm seeing you right now. Bloody GB. Happy New Year, Rich. And to all you luscious birds and horses out there, may it kick 2023 straight in the balls. 2023 needs to be lit on fire, and I would piss on its ashes. Have a great night, everybody.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely pissed. I was going to write a script for this video. Why am I still getting hate?
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Scares here. So from now on, I am going to report the news. Let's go inside the stories.
Expose, 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 expose. You're exposed. You're exposed. You are exposed. Expose, 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 expose. You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose you. Expose you. Oh my God, expose you. Expose, 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 expose. It's time for some exposure. Some exposure. Some exposure. Expose. Expose myself to you. To you. Hashtag drama alert. There's news to expose. Hashtag breaking. SS Sniper Wolf has a vagina. More on that at 11. Vaginas. Hey guys, it's Scarce here. Lots of news today. Lots of exposure. And double uploads. Expose. Expose.